Ah, everybody knows God Plan is still protesting. How's everybody doing? We got, let me see who got. I'm gonna open up a different. We got Backwoods Joe, aka whoever you are. Daniel Berry, Canadian Cat, Newsdar, Ali Jenny, Dill Pickle. Who else do we got? Damn, that's pretty much it. I don't get too many people in the beginning. But shout out to the real ones that keep it 100. Like Backwoods Joe, he's always showing support. Canadian Cat, as always, Ali Jenny. Yeah, all the real ones always come in right off the bat. Can't go wrong with those people. That's for sure. It's like they're you can count on them to be there when you need them. There you go. Let's see what I got going on here. Okay, here we go. Now I can communicate with you guys. Hey, what up, Breezy TV? Now, Godplan right now, Godplan is still protesting. He's got the new pair of Jordans that came out last week. The protest started on the weekend, so he already got the Jordans. He's probably at the Tesla dealership stealing batteries. Who knows? What up, Minnie? He's probably stealing batteries for a Tesla right now. He doesn't even own a Tesla, but yeah, fuck off, Minnie. He already retracted his first message, and it was just a simple hello. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with this kid? But hopefully tonight's guest shows up. I mean, I dubbed it. I don't know if y'all noticed the raid. I messed up on the title. It was supposed to be raid. Uh, Pesticides presents that guy from Texas, because that guy from Texas. He's always changing his little avatar into the raid emoji and shit. Should have told him to. Yeah. Yeah, I should have told him my shoes. You're right, Breezy. You're absolutely right. I should have. That's where I fucked up. But then again, why would I want him to ship me a pair of Nike Jordans, and then he'll know my address just like he does Tricky's? He knows Tricky's address and everything. Why would I want him to know my address? I have a lot to lose. Not like, I'm not saying Tricky doesn't, but What up, Minnie? What are you saying now? Oh damn, I can't even read that comment. I think I'm going blind, guys. Joe. Oh, okay. Back was Joe. The other Joe pouring bomb Professor this morning. I was with Professor this morning around 6 a.m. He lets Joe back up, and I told him, "Don't let after me." I literally screamed my lungs out to not let Joe back up on the panel. He lets Joe back up on the panel, and he gets porn bombed. I'm like, "What do you expect? Did you expect anything else?" Jeez. I don't know. I told him. I cursed out Joe. I started yelling at Joe. I don't have nothing against Joe, but I already knew what he was there for. Professor actually could have kept that stream alive because nothing bad had happened. But here comes Joe coming along with his little porn bomb. I have nothing. Again, I have nothing against Joe or nothing, but yeah, it is what it is. I actually did a 6 hour shift at Professor's. He owes me a half. He Professor owes me a half a day's pay. I did a 6 hour shift at Professor's. At $20 an hour, that's gonna be what? 120. Professor owes me 120. So there you go. You know what? I should go over there right now. You know what? Oh, what's this? Eh. Now I'll just go over there some other day. I should go to his channel and be like, type in, "Hey man, you owe me $120, $20 an hour." And he'll be like, "What do you mean I owe you $120?" "Yeah, you owe me $120. I did a 6 hour shift from DFW all the way to fucking West Texas, 6 hour trip, 6 hours on your panel, and now you owe me $120." He'll be like, "Well, I ain't got that kind of money. I bet you better talk to you better put that camera lady on the fucking corner. 'Cause I want my $120 by 2 days. 2 days from now, $120 in my banking account right now, ASAP. No joking around, no fucking around shit like that. Or I have that bitch camera lady working the block. I don't give a fuck." But yeah, I mean, you would think if you show that much support, he would actually have the nerve to even type in the chat over here. You see, I mean, if that makes any sense, right? You give somebody 6 hours of your day, and he can't even type over here. I mean, granted, he is on meth. I get it, but yeah, you get what I'm saying. If with or without meth, I mean, you could still say hi in the chat or something. It is what it is. I don't really. He's probably going to. Yeah, he's probably going to do it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there you go. Go to Cali. Go steal me the brand new Jordans. I don't care. Do something. Something besides just not doing nothing. Let me put on my beats. I'm better off with my beats. I don't know. I feel. Can you hear me now? Is my audio okay? I guess I'll find out the hard way. It- okay, my audio's good. Audio okay? Hey, what up, Ozzy? Ozzy. My audio's good, Ozzy. Ozzy, how you doing? Welcome in. Make yourself at home. Get your popcorn. Get your chips. Get your fish and dips, whatever you call it. Yeah. Welcome in. Feel free to hit that link. It's invisible right now, but it will pop up in about a few more minutes. Give it a few more minutes, and the link magically appears. I don't know how. Don't ask me how it appears. It just does. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I will have a link up there in about as soon as I get to 1,000 likes. As soon as I, you know what, I'm gonna do that shit. As soon as I get to 1,000 likes, ladies and gentlemen, let's get to 1,000 likes. I'll drop that pin. I'll pin that link, ladies and gentlemen, right at the top. It'll be right at the top. The pin will be linked at the top. Once I get to 1,000 likes, hit that thumb up, ladies and gentlemen. Get all your alt accounts. Get them. Tell your friends. Tell your mom. Tell your dad. Let's get them thumbs up. Let's get it. I'm just joking, guys. I'm gonna try to give me a few minutes. I'm gonna drop that link. Yeah, it's invisible. Exactly. It's an invisible link. But here it's coming up, guys. I was gonna go on a 45-minute rant, but I just like nah. I don't feel like it. I just don't feel like it. I gave all my energy to that fucking idiot professor, and he owes me $120. So I should go over there and text in his chat, be like, "Bitch, where's my money, ho?" But I don't think he'll pay me because he's a broke entrepreneur, whatever you call them, people. There's a link, ladies and gentlemen. Now I gotta go pin it. Give me a few minutes. How do I do this? I already forgot. It's only been a week and I already forgot. Yeah, abracadabra. There you go. There you go. Ozzy knows. Shout out to Ozzy. She understands people's humor. It depends. Like, I guess I don't know. I guess it depends what room you're in. You gotta fill out the room. You gotta feel like, oh, can I joke with this guy? Can I say certain things with this guy? Over here is a free for all. You can say whatever you want. What up, MacGyver? Speaking of saying whatever you want, here's the number one guy that says whatever he wants right here. Fries should just use his alt, except halfway to the thousand. Yeah, I'm almost at 1,000 right now. I mean, for what it's worth. But I don't know. I don't think I'll get to 1,000. There you go, Aussie. That guy. Uh oh. Here we go. Oh Lord, Mr. Raid himself. Hey, wait a minute. You didn't even show up with your raid outfit. Oh Lord. Hold up. No. Oh gosh, what I do here? You didn't type in the chat.
Can you type in the chat and tell me it's you? I don't know about this, man. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. All right, give me a few minutes. Hold up,
Hello.
Mac. Hold up, I got something going on here. Hold up, I gotta check something real quick.
What's back in your
Du-du.
back? What's up,
No, I
DWP?
meant type. Yeah, can he type in the chat in the actual chat?
Who is that?
Backstage guy.
Well, Warren Bear says you're boring.
Hold up, I got a better idea. I got a better way to do it. Hold up, give me a few minutes. Give me a few minutes. All right, now we go. You there?
I'm here.
What about that other guy?
Who? DWP?
Yeah, can you say something, DWP?
Yeah, we go way back. We
Yeah,
go
but
back.
he's not talking. Why aren't you
He's
talking,
buddies with
DWP?
Avery.
But why can't he talk? He's not talking. Come on,
I
DWP.
seen him in back chat talking.
Yeah, but
He's backstage. He said
ah,
maybe that's
okay,
why.
okay, okay.
Yeah.
Price.
Ah, all right, I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you.
What's up, buddy?
I like Chaka Chaka. It's DWP.
Hey, what up,
I
DWP?
haven't
Ah,
seen you
you're
in a
in
while.
Pattaya. He's in
How you doing,
Pattaya. Look at this shit.
buddy?
Oh my gosh, he's
Yeah,
racing the damn bikes.
racing the cars. Swear the cap.
Turn your phone sideways.
Hold up, you know what this is, right? You know what this is? This is the Thailand bike racers where they be racing those bikes and shit.
Yeah. Turn your
What?
phone sideways. We'll get a better picture if your phone's sideways.
Well, no, I just
Wait
have
a
to check.
minute. I'll have to revolt the phone. Wait a minute. I'll have to come out, and then come back in. Okay?
Nah,
Could
it's
you
good
just turn
okay
your
like
phone
that.
sideways? Doesn't it do it automatically without you have to go off stage?
Leave.
Oh,
Yeah.
see, you ran him off.
No, no, you know DWP, don't you?
I wonder why he didn't type in the chat. Yeah, I know who he is, but
Yeah,
why
yeah.
didn't he jump type in the actual chat like right here, like right here, like
Now,
back
to
Joe's.
be honest with you, when I first came to get on your channel, I seen it on my computer for the TV, right? I went to my laptop to get online. I went down to all my subs. I could not find you.
You know why that is, right? Because YouTube wants me off the air.
Yeah, so what I had to do is click on this link and get it going so you can be in my history. Then I went to the history of my laptop and then I found you.
Oh, well, there you go.
So what's Tex been up to today? How you doing, bud?
I don't know. Well, welcome in, Tex, by the way. But yeah, I mean, this is your episode, Tex. Or you don't have to show up, but this is your episode. Somebody give Warmbeer 10 seconds, please. Thank you so much in advance.
Yeah,
But
they
yeah,
let
this is
Joey
your.
Smash on Professors, and when Joey Smash gets on there, he takes over your show.
He let him back on today, just right
Yeah,
now.
man,
Oh,
that guy's just he's
yeah,
a
this is
child. You shouldn't let anybody under 18 on a panel.
yeah. Hey,
He's so full of
DWP.
himself. He's so full of himself. It's not funny, really.
DWP, now that I know it's you, I got your identification code and everything.
Yeah,
So I know it's you when you come back. I thought it was
I
somebody playing
just
with little
read the
cars.
title.
But oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, Raid presents. I misspelled it because I was supposed to be like Raid Insecticides or what is it? Insecticides presents Texas. That guy from Texas. But yeah, I mean, you can hit the link. You don't have to Texas. I mean, it is what it is.
Hey,
We do an
Shangy,
episode. We do an
how's
episode
Shangy
for
girl
everybody.
doing?
I'm sure she's good. I'm hoping DWP hits that link again because man, that was pretty interesting. Because you know what that was, right? Those are some Thailand racers. They get a moped, they modify it, and they get
Oh, I've
that boy
seen
to
them.
go.
I've
They
seen what
they
they
get them
do.
suckers to go like
They make them
super
so
super
light.
fast.
They tune
Yeah,
up the
exactly,
engines on those little mopeds, and they fly.
exactly. And
Better?
oh yeah yeah yeah.
Yes,
I got
way
you covered.
better, way better.
Yeah. So are they racing right now?
Yeah, they modified their
No,
engines.
no, they're just going to work.
Ah, okay okay. What part of Pattaya is this?
Oh, this isn't potato. This is like John Booty, Dark Side.
So
Oh,
who's your girlfriend this week?
No have. Cannot find. Lonely
No,
time.
no, ha.
Well,
is it is it
I'll leave you later.
is it Harry Potter? You don't fuck with Harry Potter. Hey DWP, you don't fuck with Harry Potter. You don't fuck with Harry Potter, that Pattaya hooker, the soy bar, the
I'll
soy
take
bar
you for
lady
a
over there.
walk.
Yeah. DWP's in Thailand.
Where'd you
Aussie
say you
Aussie.
were at there, DWP?
John Booty, Dark Side.
Tromboli, the dark side.
Yeah, that's a dark side of Pattaya. Yeah, or I mean Thailand, Thailand.
Watch out for those mopeds, man. You don't want to get a basket in the dick and break your dick like Jeff Lepar.
Oh no, I seen that video. Jeez. How you been, DWP? How you been?
All right.
Oh, that's good. That's what's up. I haven't seen you in a while, actually.
Me too.
A
I
lot
haven't
of
seen in a while.
a lot of people have gone missing from the Thai genre. RS7. I mean, Timmy barely came back last week, and let me see who else. Man about us has been AWOL for almost 2 or 3 months now. It's like, what the fuck's
Avery's
going
been
on?
gone for a year and a half.
Well, yeah, I mean, I was hoping that shit never
Oh,
died
it's a
off,
shame.
but I don't even see you mixed in with a drama. According to them, they
Sorry,
just
Cap.
say you're an alt, whatever. But
He's tired of drama.
I'm
Yeah.
sure everybody is
Right.
because it's the same old song and dance.
I'm tired of
There you
drama.
go. Drama. I left the Thai Jenga about a week ago. Fucking full of
Everybody says
idiots.
they leave. Yeah, I know, but everybody says they leave, but then they just lurk in the background.
They're
So
cutting my grass out in front.
Oh, people only know what you tell them. Huh?
oh yeah.
Y'all hungry? Y'all want a bag of King Cow?
Pichikawa.
So you pretty
King
much live
Cow?
over there now. You live over there now, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
So you got a wife or a girlfriend over there too now?
Yeah.
Well, that's good. Long as you're happy.
Oh look,
She
there goes
told
the
you,
hookers right
compare
there.
no, lie.
Yeah, digong da. You
No, they call it boom boom. They call it boom boom over
want
there.
boom boom?
You want boom boom, and then you give them $20, and that's it.
$20 boom boom?
That's what the hookers say. I heard him say it over there in Chris Travels. I heard him. He walks around. Chris Travels walk
All right.
around like
So
DWP
Noni,
does.
what
Yeah.
would you do if you're over there? Would you be looking for boom boom?
No, I'll be riding around in a moped.
What if you walk down like the main red light district and the girls grab you, throw you in the bar, and molest you? What are you gonna do?
I would pay them $20 to leave me alone.
You say as long as you not want to tang, you can do. You want to tang, you cannot do.
Oh
Only have
shit!
minimum tang.
Yeah.
Oh lord. Well, it's good to know that you're still alive for what it's worth. Hey,
Yeah.
are you headed to Collins right now?
Swaddy Gap.
Are you going to Collins? You know Collins. Do you know where he stays at over there?
Huh? Sorry, I
You
couldn't
do
hear
know
that.
Collins. You know who Collins is, right? Collins.
Yes, I know Colin very well.
Yeah, but is he around there right now, or he's probably in the basement
No,
then?
he'll be sound asleep.
Ah, okay, okay.
Uh,
Oh, that's what's
Should
up,
watch
man.
this in the morning, man. It's like a
That
So
rat
you're
country
race.
that
so you're
country's
walking
like a
around
whole
at 5 o'clock
different
in
ballgame.
the morning, huh?
I'm not sure what time it is over there, but
It's about
Oh, but this
5:30
is
in the
nice.
morning.
But this is when everyone gets up here because it's nice and cool and you can get things done.
Right.
Only tourists get up at 11 o'clock. Look at that.
Yep. Everybody's got a motorcycle or a scooter.
I've got one.
You haven't wrecked it yet, have you?
Uh, she wrecked it. She flooded it, but it's not wrecked. I just had to get an oil change because of the. You know how you get
Oh,
the floods and that.
Yeah, you got to be careful with the gravel roads. That's the only thing to worry about.
Ah, no. So I was talking to someone yesterday had an accident, and the gravel he slipped. He
Yep.
accelerated going around the corner and slipped right out.
Yep.
Luckily, someone warned me years ago about that.
Got to watch out for the gravel on turns.
Yeah, especially when you're coming into the tight bends. The,
Yep.
so like
Oh,
right
that
now,
shit
where are
ain't
you headed?
funny.
Are you headed to work? Do you own a sweatshop or what are we doing?
He's walking off his buzz.
Oh look, there's a railroad track right there. He just crossed a
you know,
railroad
I'm
track.
just out of my bed. I always do a morning walk.
Yeah, he's
Ah,
doing his morning exercise like you
it's
do,
so
Noni.
it's so lively over there.
Well,
But my neighborhood is not like that. It's not. My
if you
my
think
neighborhood
about it,
isn't.
when you think about it, tropical heat, you're not best catching the to get exercise, catching the earliest part of the day when it's cool,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So like when I
and
get
then you
up at
could,
5 a.m. When I
and
get
you
up
just
at
make
5
up
a.m.
with a
and
little
walk, there's
seat,
nobody. Oh, go ahead, go ahead. I'm sorry.
and then you can get a little siesta when it gets hot.
Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, DWP got boots on the ground. That's for damn sure.
Right, let's have a look. How much for a massage? Who wants a massage?
Oh, I don't
With
know.
the
Does it
happy
come with a?
ending,
Yeah,
do we get
that
happy
MacGyver.
endings?
Go ahead,
Yeah,
MacGyver.
right. Oh, 299 baht for a health massage.
And if you want the happy ending, it's $3.99.
Oh
Oh
yeah, plus
no!
tax.
If you handsome man like fries, you get for free.
Oh,
Ah,
yeah,
you
because I
get
want
for
you to go out
free.
with them.
I'll be like, nah, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good. I'll get my own. I'll pop my
What's
own
up,
damn bag.
Wanda?
Yeah, but that's an interesting neighborhood, DWP. You never shown this. You don't even show this to your Tiger
Yeah,
people.
you
That's
don't even
freaking
show
awesome.
this
I
good
appreciate
side
that,
of
by the
you.
way. I appreciate that,
There's a
DWP.
side of you we don't know about. It's pretty nice. We like this side of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I like seeing the
What's up,
guy that
Frank?
that that battles people on panel and shit
Aussie
and
Yeah.
takes them
again.
out instantly.
I wonder if your views have gone up yet because I know I'm on your
Yo,
channel.
where you at, man? What the fuck?
Hey, what up, Michael? Hey, we're watching DWP take his
What's up,
morning walk at
Michael?
the moment.
Oh, okay.
He's in Thailand, by the way. He's in
Yep.
Thailand. This is culture right
What's
here.
up,
And we
South?
got look at that. We got Mr. South. Mr. South in the building. Shout out to Mr. South. There goes one of your buddies,
Yo, let me
DWP.
let me get let me get a sushi, bro.
What do you want?
Hamburger, hamburger, hamburger.
Hamburger.
Oh no, they're giving out free massages
Dead
over here.
dog. We want your dog.
Two 99 for a massage box. Two ninety
I'm
nine
a
box for a
nutcase.
massage.
Thanks.
Hey DWP, so how long do you walk? You walk for like an hour or 2 hours?
Yeah, every morning.
Oh, that's freaking
I know
awesome,
he's
man.
not in the hooker district. He's just in the
No, no, no.
suburbs, family
Yeah.
district area, like okay.
There's no hookers around here.
Yep.
Well, I tell a
Mr.
lie. They live around here, but they don't work around here.
Oh yeah.
There's
South says
secret
what's up.
hookers. You gotta have a hookup.
South said he
Uh,
said to tell you what's up. He's in the chat, by the way. South is in the
it's
chat.
like,
DWP.
do you shit in the same place?
Oh,
You know? No, you don't.
yeah, you don't. No, the wife would kill me if I did.
Yeah,
You know, you eat here and you shit there. Don't do it in the same place.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
So you just walking around the
Uh,
block
that's it.
going home, or are you gonna go into town?
Oh damn. Hell no. That
He
bus
can't
is
hear
bad.
us.
Did you see
This is
that
where
bus?
we get. This is where we get flowers for Buddha and that in the morning.
Oh yeah, that's what's up right there. What do you know about that, Mac? Look at that.
Larry Cap.
That's nothing but freshness right there. That's freshness right there. That's pure 100% USDA fresh flowers, cut off the stem, like 12, not even 2 hours ago. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Boots on the Ground. This is Thailand genre with Boots on the Ground. DWP with Boots on the Ground, ladies and gentlemen.
This is the
He's
side that
wearing.
you didn't see from the
He's showing
so-called
wrong.
Thai Jenga. You know,
He's wearing.
all they show
He's
you is
wearing flip flops,
all they
Noni.
show you is fucking girls dancing or them sitting in bars, fucking getting pissed up and shouting, "Oh, sexy bar."
Uh,
Yeah, no,
Noni.
this is what I
It's
mean.
it,
This is
Look
actually
at
an
us.
actual Thai genre because everybody
It's
shows the
it's,
sexy bar, the
it's
fucking
durian
papaya.
season.
They show the
Noni.
same
It's
fucking
flip
bars.
flops on the ground, Noni. Not boots on the ground. It's flip
Yeah,
flops on the ground.
well, yeah, you get what I'm saying. But everybody shows the same damn bars. Every single live stream you go to,
What's
they
that?
show
Cow
the same
nuts?
damn bars. But Mr. DWP right here, he's giving us the rock around of the actual Thailand.
Oh, quit
He's giving us
showboating,
the back
Noni.
roads. I'm just
Noni's
saying.
showboating.
No, 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 no. I'm just throwing that out there, ladies and gentlemen. And the
Yeah, but
sun's
it's cool
barely
to see
coming up.
different places and how things are. You know, we've got curbs and everything's clean around me.
I guess what I'm trying to get to is
Everything's
the fact that
organized.
I guess the thing I'm trying to get to is you got people like Be More Ron. They show the clubs, the same clubs over and over and
Yep,
over. Do you not
yep,
get tired of that? I mean, come on. We
yep,
want to see the real Thailand. We want
yep.
to see what Mr. DWP right here is showing us right now, right here at this very moment. That's what we want to see. Cause I'm at this point I'm 4 years into the Thai genre and I'm sick and tired of seeing the same lady boys, the Harry Potters, the same damn lady boys that
What's Harry
everybody knows.
Potter?
They killed
Yeah,
the Thai Jenga. They
yeah.
absolutely killed it. See, if I'm desperate for some Nampao, I just go to the Nampao machine, stick a bottle in it, put
Candy
one bat in there,
for paper work today.
fill my
Got you,
bottle
Wanda.
there, filtered
The hell was
water.
that? What the hell was that? A back massage
That's the
chair?
water machine.
Oh, you put your jug in there.
You put one bat in there, then you pull this down, you put your
I got it.
bottle, and then the hosel
Got
up
it.
there.
I got you. I got you. I thought it was a back rubbing machine. You sit down in there and turn it on, rub your back, but you get water.
One box is like
Just
10
don't
cents over
bend
here.
over.
And your buildings are really close to the streets compared to back here in Chicago area. I mean, you get in an accident, you're going right into the diner.
Yeah, you're right, Canadian cat. You're dang right. We took over. We took over
Yeah,
everything.
there
It's
you go. A Thai, a
close.
Thai dustbin van.
Oh damn. Look at that.
Got a cap?
You know, I never, I thought Thailand was like a dirty, nasty place, but from the looks of it, it's actually pretty clean. I mean, let's be honest here.
Well, let's just say if I walked down the street in the UK, no one would say hello. I walk down the street in Thailand, everyone
Yep.
say hello. Good morning.
That's how it was in
Yeah,
Branson, Missouri for me, Noni.
yeah. When you're a
Yeah.
tourist, I mean, they probably think you're still a tourist, even though you
Chicago,
live
they look
there.
at you like you're a weirdo when you say hello.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's just a different culture. You know what I mean?
Well, I
Like
like
right.
that kind of culture. I'm tired of the aggravation and bullshit of the city.
Oh yeah.
You got to be fake. You got to be actually be fake to live in the city. You can't be
Yep.
yourself because of yourself. They look at you weird. It's a brain.
Sometimes,
Yeah,
sometimes it's fucking. It's weird how people are fake. So many fake people on YouTube.
yep. And you can
Claiming,
spot them right
claiming,
away. And you can spot them right away. And what's bad is they don't know they're fake.
get that for the motor. Get the alloys on that.
So that was like a kind of racer car, kind of car. That's insane. They got the same cars we do over here. What the fuck? It makes you wonder where all those people are going. You know what I mean? Look who showed up. Look who showed
God
up.
plan.
Oh Lord.
No, God
DWP's
plan.
in the
He's not in the
building.
building. He's in the streets. Can you tell the difference between a
Yeah.
building and streets? Damn, this kid.
Oh, they've actually, no, they've brought in a new law. You've got to watch 2,000 baht if you get caught without a helmet. But
See, we're talking about fake. There's a fake one right there. Where we're talking about.
there's a nice vehicle. You know, imagine cruising about in that.
Yep. He doesn't know if he's a fucking hornet or a pirate or he's two
Look at
faced.
that, Mac. What do you know about that truck right there? Look at
Looks
that.
like a Toyota. And that Mitsubishi
Tacoma.
Nissan.
Oh, okay.
Tacoma.
What a beast, man. What is it?
Toyota.
MG.
MG. What the hell? Never seen that
The fuck
emblem
is that?
before. It looks like
No,
a
but
Toyota brand. I bet you
I didn't
Toyota
even
makes it.
look at the size of the tires on it.
I bet you Toyota makes it and sells it off brand. Yeah. That looks like a beast out there in Thailand with all those small vehicles. Yeah. You bring a fucking Ford 350 out there or the Suburban. Yeah, that thing's a fucking big beast. You don't hear birds chirping in my city because it's all concrete jungle. All you hear people is nagging.
That's crazy because when he started his walk, it was super dark, and now the sun literally came up. Look at that hole in the ground.
No,
It's a big
but
hole.
ice. Yeah, somebody stepped on that plate. But ice
Oh
is
yeah,
in Godplan's neighborhood.
yeah. They're gonna deport his ass. They're gonna
They're
put.
they're going door to door. He's probably gonna go over there and put a blonde wig on and
What
put
it
some
up?
foundation on so he looks like a white girl or a white transgender. They'll leave him alone.
Oh yeah.
Each to their own.
Sorry, ma'am. Sorry,
People that
ma'am.
talk, people that talk about, oh, you fuck a guy, oh, you fuck a lady boy. They're just people that are closetly mm, not happy with their own sexuality, so they
Right.
attack other sexualities.
Yes. Yes. So I'm in the closet
You
coming out.
know,
I'm not attacking no sexuality. To each his own, I say.
if they were comfortable in their own
Hey, what
sexuality,
up, Red
Flip
Robinson?
West.
they it wouldn't bother them, would it? Do you not think?
Yeah.
Well, it's not like they're trying to stick their cock inside Capio's ass. So why is he bothered about different sexes? You know,
Oh no.
to be honest, I
Go
have a
ahead. Go ahead.
few ladyboy friends, and they once see me watching a live stream with him in it, and they went,
Hey,
"Who that
Tucker.
ugly fucker?" Okay, even the ladyboys didn't want him.
Oh no.
And Stu D, they go, "Who's that Teletubby? He looked very pudgy. He bouncy in bed."
No,
Not
West. We haven't taken him
Wes
down yet.
Robinson. Wes Robinson. DWP is untouchable. He's one of the god. He's like one of the godfathers. He's a made feller. He's untouchable. You can't fuck
Yeah.
with DWP. Everybody already knows that, Wes Robinson.
God
You can
plan said your
try.
streets are ugly.
You can try. You can try to fuck
Well,
with DWP, but nobody's fucking with him. He's a made man. He's
Yeah.
a made man. Let's just leave it
Okay.
at that.
Newsflash. The government,
Yo,
the
what up,
president,
DW
it's
Spoon? What up, Spoon?
Pentagon is sending 7,000 troops, 700 Marines to LA. Yeah, they're not playing around now, guys. They're going after anybody who's brown. They want to see your ID.
30.
No, they should get rid of the fucking criminals, the single males. If you're a family and you've got a job and doing right, leave them people here. My wife's talking to me. Aunts and grandmas. All right. They're deporting people that shouldn't be deported.
And they're
My wife's
deporting a bunch of
pissed.
Mexicans. So yeah,
Well, no, they
I'm
should go into
I'm
all the
Hispanic as
prisons
well.
and take them guys out because we have to pay for them for being in prison. Uh, the single guys on the street that are bums and not doing anything because they're up here, they should go back.
Yeah, yeah. Shout out
But
to
if they're, but
DWP.
if they're actually
DWP
being
got 26 in
productive,
the house.
if they're actually being productive and doing something to work for a green card, I mean, don't deport those
What
people.
up? Hey, what up, Smokey? Hey, DWP, you got
What's up,
26 in the
Spoon?
building. You got
Got
26
Spoon
in the
here.
building, DWP. You got some content going, bro.
Boy,
Just to
these
let you
guys were
know.
talking left and right about Spoon last night
Who was?
on the professor's channel.
They were talking about Spoon?
You were too,
No, I
and
wasn't.
Orb.
I've never said nothing about Spoon. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No, you weren't saying anything bad. Nobody said anything bad about Spoon at all. No, just his name was brought up, and you know, Spoon would totally
Why would you?
annihilate you.
Why would you?
Spoon this, Spoon that.
Why would you even mention that if it wasn't nothing bad? What the fuck is going on here?
Oh, so I have to say bad
Okay,
things to make your channel okay.
no, I'm just saying. What the? Well, never mind. Just drop it. Oh, whatever. I'm trying to figure out like what the fuck happened. Hold on, what's going on? This is DWP's
Spotify.
day, ladies and gentlemen. DWP got 26 in the building. He got the Tajiana over here lurking and jerking.
And
He's
he's
got
got his
26
penis
and
in the
he's doing a
camera.
little walk around. What do y'all know about this? 5 a.m. in Thailand, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all don't know nothing about this life.
See, almost everywhere, mate.
This is the dreams, ladies and gentlemen. This is the dreams.
Yeah.
You motherfuckers only wish y'all could
Almost
see this.
everywhere.
We got your fingerprint, and we know you got blonde hair.
Oh, hey, we know you got a thumb. There you go. You just showed your thumb. We know you got a thumb.
So right off the bat, God plan starting in saying Spoon is gay.
Yeah. Well, come
We're
on,
gonna
man.
change all that, man.
Hold up. No, no, no.
Well,
You know how this show goes over here. It's a free speech
word
channel.
on the street is Mike Chef's
Oh,
gay.
whoa, whoa, no, 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 no. Hold up.
Yep,
Repeat that. Repeat that. Repeat that.
He's been
walking on the streets like Mike Chef did. That's what he
Oh.
said.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Mike
Yeah, yeah,
Chef
yeah.
is
Fair enough.
gay. Well, if you see his tight, see last time he switched his camera on, show his legs,
Said
tight
NASCAR.
denim jeans, and in the back pocket the old handkerchief, you know, with the tight Chelsea boots.
Okay, there you
I'm
go.
sure his favourite songs, Wiggle It, just a little bit.
Yep. Zoom. Excuse me. Spoon let in a zinger. You're just coming home from a gay bar from last night
With Colin. With Colin. With Colin.
with Colin. Sorry about that, Spoon.
Oh,
Another
get it right,
zinger.
Spoon. Get it right,
So
Spoon.
you hear it
He was
from
with
here.
Colin. He was with Colin.
Mike Chef has come out the closet.
No, Mike Chef. No,
I'm
no, you can't say
watching
that because Mike Chef
the
had boots
right.
on the
And
ground not too long
yes,
ago. He was looking for Campbell.
I'm
Mike
gonna
Chef
do
was
that
looking
right
for
now.
Campbell
Right.
not too long ago. DWP. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm seeing it right now. Fuck.
DWP walked the same footsteps that you're walking right now. You're probably stepping in the same steps that he's
Every
walking.
summer, it seems like we have a ride about something. You notice that, folks?
Right, let's have
Yeah,
a look at prices of gasoline.
I don't care what you say. Like
Well, can you
people like you.
convert bot to American dollars so we understand?
Oh no, it's a lot. Trust me.
Right,
24,000 American is like 2 million baht.
right. Well, £1 sterling, which is round about how much in dollars? About $1 something.
Okay.
So £1 in sterling is 44 baht, right? So
All
per
right.
litre for diesel is 31.96. So that's round about, not precise, but about 65p a litre or something.
How many dollars a gallon?
And that's for diesel for 95, 32.57 baht per litre.
Oh, there
And
you
what does that
go.
translate to American cash?
Um, you tell me.
You got 36, what,
I'm sure it goes.
3,600 baht?
All you gotta do is Google it, Mac.
Well, to
Google it.
fill
Like,
my right to fill my motorbike, right, 150cc full, 120 baht. So that's like £3.
Baht equals in
Where
American.
I go? I go walk, walk, walk. No, no, no. Walk, walk, walk. Exercise. Swear to God.
3,060
Out into business.
they
baht.
try to pick you up. They try to pick you up.
No, I just offered. He just trying to make business. He sees me walking along. He think maybe I drunk the land,
It's a dollar
wanting to go
to a
home.
gallon. That ain't bad at all. A dollar to a gallon.
Really? Really for gas? Oh
Yeah.
wow. I would be living the life
Yeah,
over there. No wonder
but
DWP's over
you
there.
could be lost. You could be trying to find your way. He's just trying to help, isn't he?
But they got motorcycles mostly, and those don't even fill up all the way to a gallon. Some of them,
No, no, like a gallon and a half maybe.
He's just
or
trying to
half
be
a gallon.
friendly.
Exactly, Ozzy Ozzy.
Anyway,
That's really
guys,
what you need.
The women are cheap, the gas is cheap, and the food is cheap.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Wait,
going.
DWP, what do you have to
uh,
say? What do you gotta say?
That's why he's living there.
I'm gonna jump off. That's me nearly home.
Hold up,
Cliff,
Right,
DWP. Can you turn
I'll speak
around a
to you all
360?
later.
Can you give us a 360?
Thanks for having us on.
all right,
Ah,
take care.
DWP.
Take care.
That just tells me that he was right in
Now
front
we
of
got
his
to deal
house.
with
That's why
this
I told him.
clown.
Wait a minute, hold up. That just tells me that he was literally right in front of his house. That way, that's why I told him to give us a 360 so he could dox himself. But he didn't do it. He's a smart guy. He's a smart guy, that DWP, and this is why he lasted this long in the genre. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. He's
Yeah,
not a dumb guy. He's actually pretty
Nicky
smart. So
ruined
yeah.
my eyesight a few days ago. Dude, I barfed in my mouth for the first time ever, man. I mean, oh,
When did this happen?
jeez.
When did this happen?
On
Just a while ago?
MCS, man, she got up and showed her fucking, she was
Oh,
naked. Her fucking whole bubble butt would look like cottage cheese on her skin, ass sticking out, showing almost the brown eye. And then she'd turn around and she'd flap these things. I'm going to call them flapjacks. Yeah, that's what they were. You're just, flesh is just flapping off. It's gross.
yeah, no. I don't have.
I
Again,
mean, serious.
well, I just want to
It's
clarify
a
one
good
thing.
time. Shut up, cat.
I just want to clarify one thing. As far as that has to go,
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought you meant something else, cat. I thought you were talking about.
as far
It's
as
a
that
good
one
time at
person,
Dickies.
as
So
far
you
as that
spent
one
a few
person has
months
to go,
there. Good
look,
times. Huh,
DWP left and I just dropped like 20
right.
fucking
I
10
got you,
people.
cat.
Jesus Christ. DWP, come back. But no, what I mean by as far as me and that person, I kicked her off my panel because I felt bad because I was taking time away from her fucking. Look, I got ingrate in the house. Should I hide it or what? Let me see. Oh yeah, there you go.
I don't know.
She spread
Person should
her.
be doing that.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. If I did that, you guys would be all grossed out too and shit. And besides, I could never do anything like that, even if it wasn't on camera. It's just what goes through a person's
Nah,
head
I
to let
just
a
felt like
person do that.
I
That's
felt like
fucked up.
I could invite Nikki on the panel anytime. She would come over. She would hang out. But at the same time, I'm thinking to
Well,
myself,
you do that, I'm out of
what
here.
justice?
I'm out of
Well, I
here.
mean, I would be
I
out of here
got
too.
burnt images in my head I can't get rid of. You know that I'm traumatized. I'm gonna fucking
I,
sudden MCF a fucking bill for this. Soon as
nah,
ass.
I'm not worried about all
I'm
that. I'm
mentally
more worried.
warped now.
You got to look at the big picture, Mac. You're worried about your mentality, your
Yeah,
mentally,
but I
this
get
and this and
image,
that.
in my
But
head, and you just
you gotta
can't get
understand.
rid of them.
There's kids in the
Why do you think
background.
kids look at
There's kids.
Grand Theft
There's
Auto and they got images of death and shooting guns, and
let
next
me
you know
if
that's
you
what's
allow me to
happening.
finish, I might be able to finish. Okay, so there's kids growing up without a mom because their mom is hanging out on a YouTube panel,
Yeah,
and for me to contribute to that, I was like, yeah, you know what? I started reading between the lines. I was like, nah, you know what? I literally fucked her off. I was like, you're done over here. You know.
I mean, Nikki does come up with some fucking funny ass shit. Yeah, yeah, I give her
Yeah, well,
that.
funny, but at the same time, it is what it is. My beliefs are my beliefs at the end of the day. Be as it may, it is what it is. If that makes any sense, right? She's a good kid, don't get me wrong. And I like having
Well,
her
I
on my
guess when she
panel, but
drinks, she just lets it all hang out. I guess
oh no, I'm not okay,
two
once again,
different people.
I'm not referring to any of that. I'm referring to the fact that there's kids growing up without their mom because I'm letting her on my panel. So how does that make me look? You see what I mean? That's what I'm trying to get at. You see? And that helps you understand.
Well,
So
the most
that makes
important
me a
years of
good
my
guy.
life, from the
Right.
age of
See,
what,
this
like
is what I'm talking about.
14 to like 18, are the most valuable years, kind of, because that's when the mind is developing into an adult. And from that point on, and how the parents treat that kid is how that kid's pretty much going to be like towards life with, their
Yeah.
personality, stuff for mom and dad. Now, my mom and dad, well, my mom did. My dad just went along with it. He didn't want it, but they sent my ass out to South Dakota for fucking 4 years of my life. So out there kind of raised me as a person that I am now, you know?
What kind of person do you consider yourself at the moment, right now?
I've got a heart. I don't like seeing bullies. I mean, I don't know, I like helping people out, like fix things for them. I mean, it makes me happy inside. Everybody's got their own little niche and stuff. I don't know. I like making people happy, like fixing their shit and stuff.
You like
And I
fixing things that you
like
think is
appliances or
broken,
the guy next door. I like helping people. Like the guy next door is calling me all the time and shit now because he's getting
like if
demented.
yeah, like if somebody came to you and came to you with a
You got to
heartthrob
speak up.
story, like
You got to speak up, man.
so if somebody came to you like, oh Mac, I'm going through this, I'm going through that, and you're like, oh, let me help you, like as if
I
you
don't
guys
go let me help you.
uh,
I mean, I had a friend that he got kicked out of his wife's house. I knew this guy was an asshole. I didn't really like the guy. So I was like, yeah, well, if I let you stay a couple nights at my house, you got to go by my rules, dude. And once you fuck up, you get the fuck out of here. So I had a good talk with that fucker. His problem was his drinking and shit. And I was like, dude, you don't really don't have to go to AA, but, people do that. And he's like, "Hey, it's not for him." Well, you got to get right with your head. You got to know how your head bring things. And if you don't get that taken care of, dude, you're always gonna be losing that ego mind and fucking up left and right. So I explained to him how it all worked, and yeah, he's a changed person now. He really is. I kid you not. It's not because of me. It's because of him. He had to do something. He had to wake up, wise up, quit being a spoiled little kid, and get out of your rut. Now lower his mic. Lower his mic. If you
your
hear.
mic is super loud. According to Smokey, he
Okay,
says
let me turn it down.
Smokey says your mic is super loud, and then Wes
How is
Robinson comes
that? Is that a
along
little
with,
bit better?
"Quit trying to run the channel, Smokey," and then Ozzy
Is
comes in
that
with,
better there, Smoke? I just turned the
I had to
volume
start a
down.
channel," and then
I thought you
Ozzy
were
cracks
Joey
up
Smash
laughing.
for a
She's laughing
second.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She laughs 5 times in the chat.
Yeah, I thought Smoke
Not,
was.
and then she goes not.
Yeah,
Her little Aussie
I
accent.
I thought Smokey was Joey Smash for a second.
Ah, they're all the same. Everybody on YouTube is the same character. They're all the same. Everybody on YouTube is the same character. If you run into one person one week, you'll meet another person that's pretty much the same person. It's like, what the fuck, you know? It's like DWP. When DWP came on the panel, I was thinking I was talking to South the whole time. Because
Right.
Who's the last person that gave us a rock around of Cambodia, Mr. South, and that's basically what DWP did tonight. He gave us a walk around of Thailand or wherever the fuck he was. I don't even care where he was. He was
Yeah,
running
I'm
for Mike
watching this
Shell.
LA
That's for
shit,
sure.
dude. This LA shit's gonna get out of hand.
So is God Plan because you know why, right? Because God Plan's
He's in
over there fucking
Oakland.
stealing. No, but he
He's like
God
200 miles north.
God Plan told me that he was going away from YouTube for about 2 weeks, and then the following week the riots start breaking out. So that tells me that God Plan is over there rioting and looting and taking all the Jordans and
Uh,
Tesla
I think
batteries
he'd
and
get
shit.
lost on the way down there. I'm thinking he's that dumb.
I don't
And
know
his
about that.
sign would probably be misspelled. You know that, right?
Yeah. Wait a minute. Do I not have it pinned? Oh Jesus fucking Christ! I feel like a
Yeah,
fucking
it's
rookie.
crazy.
What the fuck? Are you serious? It's not pinned? Hold
This
on,
whole
give me a few minutes.
intersection in the city is just fucking fucked.
Oh,
You ain't
fucking
going
A. I feel
anywhere.
like a fucking rookie, dude. Oh Lord.
That's what sucks. A lot of people can't work now. They can't get to their jobs. They can't get out of their jobs. They have to leave their vehicles and see if they can walk down the block and get somewhere. Call the family. Hey, pick me up over here. I
There,
don't. I
Jesus
think the
Christ
government.
is
The government
pinned.
needs to do this
Hey,
differently.
thank you, Backwoods Joe. Oh my God, thank
Yeah,
you, Backwoods Joe. I wouldn't know where I'd be without Backwoods Joe. Shout out to Backwoods Joe. I swear to God, I pinned it 20 minutes ago. Are y'all serious? And y'all barely let me know. Oh, I'm disappointed in you, fucking chatters. All this time, I thought I
pin a
had it
link.
pinned.
Pin a link.
I did, and I pinned it
I can
under.
do it for you too.
I pinned it up. You don't have the keys.
I'm no. I can copy the link here in the back and post it on
Oh
YouTube.
Lord. What up, Godplan? What up?
Driving home, man.
Oh
Oh,
my God!
it's
Driving
the
home.
dumbest guy in America. God plan.
I'm
I
going
had
to LA.
literally,
I'm going to LA maybe Thursday.
I literally had like a rookie experience right now. I thought I had that fucking pinned. I
Nah, you
swear to God,
don't,
I had
bro.
it pinned, bro.
You
What the
still
fuck?
you still learning, bro. You still learning.
I'm
You
not
still in the
learning.
learning process.
I know I'm not learning. I'm not learning, bro. I got this shit down to a
Well,
T. But it's just
you
the
should
fact that I thought I had it pinned. I literally thought I had it pinned.
uh,
I'm not
I
even
should have
making
said
this up, man.
nothing.
Why would I make this
You
up?
should have stayed quiet and
This
not
is
said
not my first
nothing.
rodeo.
And just see how long you was going to take to drop that damn link.
Dude, I feel so embarrassed right now. I should end it right now.
I know, bro.
Texas
You
is
should
not
just,
gonna show
hey,
up
just end
anyway.
your stream. Fuck it, bro. Just
Yeah, I
start
know.
getting.
Texas are
Hey,
Texas, are you gonna show
just
up?
end your shit. Just start fresh next week, bro. But much
Yeah,
better
I
this
know.
time.
I'm so embarrassed right now.
That's what I would do. I would just end that shit. Be like, hey, everybody, chat, I fucked up, man. I'm not doing my job well. I'll start over
Yeah,
again.
I
I'll do
know.
it
I feel
better
like a
Monday.
fucking rookie
Hey,
right now, dude. You gotta
God
understand,
Well,
boy.
plan.
What the fuck?
you are a
God
fucking rookie,
plan.
dude. I was waiting for the lane for like 30 fucking minutes before I even told you in the chat.
I would never have, dude. I was thinking like, wait a minute. I swear to God, I pinned it a long time ago. I swear up and down. I
Everybody else
thought
got your link in the chat. You know who dropped it?
yeah,
One of your people in the chat dropped it. I think
yeah,
Canadian
yeah,
Cat
yeah,
dropped
yeah.
it.
Hey,
Yeah,
Yeah,
God
see,
exactly.
plan.
Yeah, because
they
Hey,
always
hey,
ready,
hey,
bro.
hey. Let me talk.
Yes. What's
God
up?
plan. When you pull your head out of your ass, you know you're not supposed to be driving a vehicle. You don't have a license.
Man, look, I've been driving. Come on, hey,
Don't be
MacGyver,
stupid.
come on now, MacGyver.
What if you
Don't
get
act
in an
like you don't know.
accident and kill
Don't act like
somebody? It's
don't
like
not
this guy
act
should
as
have
your
been on the
first
street in
time
the
seeing
first
me drive a
place.
damn car, MacGyver. All
Man,
this
get your
time
head
since
out of your ass. Just do us all a
MacGyver. So
favor.
okay, so what about the other times when you saw me driving a few
Hey,
months ago?
Chris.
What about the other time you saw me driving? You weren't saying nothing, so like, why say something now,
Well,
right?
because somebody needs to say something.
No, come on, Mike. Why you ain't said them other times when I was in
Here,
your?
why don't
Come
you
on
drive
now.
into the DMV and straighten this shit out? But
Well, I
no, you
can't, man.
don't.
DMV told me I got a whole another 8 months now. I got 8 months to go.
Bullshit. You need to fill out the paperwork and go through their hoops, and you have not done that.
I'm
hang
doing
on,
it.
hang on, hang on. We got somebody else backstage. We got
I'm
Mr.
Talking
talking,
to
Mac.
Chris.
Untrackable coming
It's
up,
a
ladies
process,
and
Mac. It's
gentlemen.
a
Give a
process.
round of applause for Mr. Untrackable. Let's get it.
I can't just go to
What up,
DMV
Untrackable?
get my
Yeah.
damn license.
All right.
Who's this guy right
What
here?
do you follow
I
me
know
on
he is.
Trackable?
I know this guy. I think I
Yeah,
know
he's a
this
cool
guy.
guy. Don't fuck with
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
I think I
He'll beat you
know
up
him.
just by looking at you. He'll kick your ass just
He
by
came to
giving you
one
a
of my
side
lives
eye.
a long time ago with Tricky Nicky, I think. Is it
Right.
him? I think it's him. Might be wrong.
I've been around these streets. You know what I'm saying?
He's from these parts. He's from the hollers.
Yeah, but Mac, man, I'm about to go to LA this weekend and go protest. So
What
you're
are you going
right.
to protest
I
for?
told you.
What are you going to
He just
protest
wants
for?
free
I was in
shit. He
San
wants
Francisco
free
Sunday.
Jordans.
I
He
was in
wants
San
the
Francisco
Jordans.
Sunday. I almost
Then
went
He
to
want,
jail on Sunday.
he
the
wants the
camera
Jordans that
is
came
going to
out
red
last
I
light
week.
got
check.
away though. I got away. There's
Noni,
150 people.
a red light's
100
going to
people got
camera on
arrested.
this guy and fucking he get a red light. It's like, there's a one right there. Immigrant, get him. That's what they're doing. They've got
I almost
cameras
got
out
arrested,
there and
man.
they know if you're immigrant.
Yep. I
That's a
threw a
good way to,
bottle. at like 5 police cars.
oh,
I told you he was an Antifa. I told you he's a
was it
paid.
a plastic
Mhm.
bottle?
I threw a few of them. I threw my last fucking shot too at one of them. My last shot before I left.
I can see
Damn.
you throw it limp wristed, a plastic
I
bottle.
believe you.
Yeah.
I
This
got a
is
new
what I was
car, Mac.
telling you.
Look, Mac. I got a new
You
car.
Talking
don't.
Look.
about your
You
stupid
don't.
car. That's an SUV.
You don't. It's a relative that lends you a car because your license plate is so hot right now. They
Look,
flash it. You're
they
going
got
over.
6 seats. Look, this one got 6 seats.
I
Yeah.
guarantee that car's stolen. I'm guaranteeing.
No, man, it's a relative's car because his license
Ah,
plate is
man,
so
hey,
hot.
why
This
everything
car,
gotta be stolen though? Why
because if
everything
your
got? Come
car was
on,
on the street, God planning the
come
cops
on,
run your
man.
plate quick, you are definitely going to jail.
It's a nice van too. Look,
Yeah,
brand new.
you're riding
Yo,
dirty, dude. You're riding dirty.
I got about 4 cars now. I got 4. I got the white van too. Remember that white van that I had that you were thinking I
Dude,
stole the van?
dude, quit bullshitting us,
White
okay?
one.
It's so
Yeah,
stupid.
talking
I
about I
mean, you're
stole the
living
van.
in a government housing. I mean, yeah,
Keep
you got 4
saying
cars.
everything I
Okay,
got stolen.
you
The
steal
white
your
van that time you said
alcohol.
was stolen.
That tells me
The
you're
Honda Civic you said that was stolen. The white one. Yeah.
yeah.
Come on, Mike. I don't steal like that, Mike. Stop saying I steal. I work. Look, I just got off work. What's my badge number?
Well, I know that. And when you're
Look,
at work, what do you do at work? Oh, you just stand around. You do a little bit, maybe for a minute or so, then you
I'm doing
stand
it far
around.
away, so y'all want to see my damn
Oh,
name.
we've seen your work ethics.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
I've been working for the last
untouchable.
fucking
This guy's a
18.
piece of work.
I've been working for the last 18, 20 years straight.
We've been dunking, what do you call it? Proving all his lies were wrong.
The
Debunking
only
them real
bad job
good.
I had is when I
This
used to
guy's
sell
been
crack.
so far debunked, it's not funny.
I used to
This guy
write bar.
thinks
Look,
he's
they got my
Mr.
bar right
fucking
there. Look,
Rockstar
they got
from
my bar.
California.
I should be writing bar instead, huh, man?
Yeah,
Like last week when you saw me on board.
yeah, show us your meth pipe.
My what?
Your meth pipe,
My meth pipe.
Yeah, show us your meth pipe. We know you got
Oh,
one.
come on, man. Ain't no fucking pipe. I'll show you my dick.
It's about the size of a meth pipe, right?
Yeah, that's what you want to. That's
Yeah,
what
he
you
said,
want to
yeah,
see, huh?
folks. He said, yeah.
You was talking about my dick. Come on, you ain't talking about no meth pipe, dude. What the fuck smoke meth?
Yeah, but that's the first thing your go-to is your dick.
This
I mean, there's
motherfucker
other
talking
things
about
to
meth
say.
pipe.
You can
What
tell
the
a person's
okay?
mentality right away when I go right to their dick. Man, I'm like,
Oh, here come a
boy.
cop. Then cop behind me.
Now get all paranoid. Get all paranoid. Cop, he's gonna pull you over, dude. He's gonna get you.
Oh, he's
I'm
back
gonna
there.
get you.
Fuck him. I'm not worried about it.
You
I got high
were,
speed.
you were worried about it.
If I high speed, I'm gonna go to Mexico. All the way to Mexico. I got a food tank. I think it'll get me to the border. Be all right.
I remember my license weren't doing so good, and I was paranoid when I see any fucking cop and shit. Yeah, but I've been clean for quite some time now, and see a cop, it's like I don't have that stinking feeling in
I
my
just
heart.
waved at him
You know,
too.
you ever have that? Oh shit, cop.
Yeah,
It took a little
hey,
while
that's
to
why.
get used to.
That's why I got a work hat on. I try to pay it off like I just got off work, but I
See,
don't work. You know
he
that.
says his work, but now he plays it off.
I got a
So,
fake shirt with a different name on it.
see,
Yeah,
this guy,
you gotta pay. Hey, you gotta pay the system, man. You gotta know how to play them.
he's got a
And
wife
white
and
folks,
kids.
yeah,
Yeah,
white
we
folks
haven't
know how to
seen him
play
in a long
back. So
time.
you gotta play back with them.
Right.
Connecticut, what's up, Connecticut? That's my guy right there. You fuck with Connecticut, Mac. You fuck with me.
No, it's not that. He just puts up with you, dude. He sympathizes for you.
Hey, Mac.
That's
The
what
other
it
night
is.
I was cooking, bro. When you was with Lily on the panel,
I did
I
see
jumped
and I
off.
got sick again. The way
I
you cook,
left that night,
dude.
bro. I was too busy cooking meat at fucking middle of the night.
Yeah, you had it on the
Said I was
counter.
too
Put it
busy
back in the
cooking
freezer.
I just left, bro.
Put it back on the counter
I just
Shout out
jumped
again.
off the
Alex
panel.
Shout out to
Put it
Alex
back in the freezer.
I just jumped off the panel, yeah. But that night I ate like a dog, Mac.
Yeah.
Ground
Oh,
beef,
I
steak.
want to lose some weight, and you eat like a fucking pig down in Tennessee.
Oh, look what I got right now. You see what I got? Look at that food right there I got. Shit.
Well, keep your eyes on the road.
Yeah. I can drive, man.
Yeah.
I never got into an accident in my life.
All
But
right.
anyways, Tricky
Well,
Nicky, if you
that's
there,
another lie. That's
I'm looking
another
for you,
lie.
buddy.
He's told us about his car accidents before.
What's up, new guy? How you doing today? Your uncle, Trackle, whatever your name is.
Untrackable is his name.
Trackable.
And
So what do they call you
tracking is his
Trackable for?
name. Yeah.
That nickname is kind of
Untrackable is his
weird.
name, and tracking is his name.
But why Trackable though? Like, do you run the tracks?
No, he wants you to see if you can find his ass. That's why. What do you think?
Oh, he can't run for shit. I bet you I could. Yeah.
How do you know he's
slower
untrackable?
than a turtle.
See,
He probably
I'm
can't even
talking
run no
about
more.
untrackable, how I have to deal with certain things in life, and this is one of those
He's
things.
probably lying about him still running the tracks. Yeah, something's wrong with that guy. You can't run no
I
more,
don't even
Traco.
know him. How do you know something's wrong with him?
I know him before. He came to one of my lives a couple years ago. I know that's him.
Yeah. So, anyways,
Anyways, what?
you know what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm almost home about 10 minutes, man. I'm about to eat like a dog. I got
Why do you have
Chinese
to
food.
eat like a dog? Why can't you eat like a cat?
I got chow mein. I got fucking mixed vegetables, broccoli,
Oh, so you got Chinese food.
fried chicken, and I got them what's the other shit called? Damn, I can't think
What
of
do
the
they
other
call
one.
that shit in Chinese food? That chemical, untrackable. What's that?
What's that? Oh, a pork. Pork.
With that
What's that? That pork.
GMO stuff in the Chinese food, but it's
Pork,
not GMO.
whatever that shit called. Pork ribeyes. Yeah.
MGA, MTB.
I lost like 10 pounds, Max, so I can eat. So I can eat and gain like 2 or 3 pounds. I'll be all right.
Now you can start seeing your wiener for the first time.
I've been working out too, Mike. I work out, remember. I don't just sit my ass like you.
MSG. Thank you very much, Allie. Thanks for helping me. I was struggling.
Where Tricky at? Tricky, we know you're there, lurking. Like always. Come up, dude. That's the guy I want. Tricky Nicky. Out of everybody. That's my enemy forever.
Forever in life. See, that's another bullshit things.
And Spoon, too. And Spoon is my number 2 enemy.
Bullshit. Believe me, everything that comes out of this guy's mouth is bullshit.
San Francisco, downtown Oakland, Berkeley, Hayward. I should go to Hayward or I should go to Oakland or San Francisco?
Go to Hey, would you blow me?
I don't know which way I should go. Downtown Oakland, San Francisco. I might just go back to San Francisco again. Fuck it. Just
go back to Mexico. Save us all a trip.
I would just start another ride again, man.
Yeah. Go back to Mexico, live with your dad.
Oh, I am going back to Mexico because my house already built. I've been building my house for the last
another lie. He's got a house
since I've been here.
Mexico.
Every check that I get goes to Mexico.
My gosh.
Every check.
Here it is. There's another one, guys. This house being built. He hasn't been out there to even look at the plot or nothing, but he's getting a house built.
What's up, chat? Fuck you, Spoon.
Man, you should get the Big Liar Award here for YouTube.
YouTube don't like me no more, so that's why I don't like YouTube no more either. That's why I don't go live no more, and I don't go nowhere panel.
We should change your name.
The only panel I goes to is Two Fries. That's it.
We're gonna change your name. Yeah, we're gonna change your name.
Your town too, Mike. Your town too, because
up.
you are the owner.
We should name you. We should rename you as Carpet.
Whatever,
why?
Mike.
Because you're always lying. You're always lying.
So by next year, Godfans is not gonna be around no more. I got maybe 6 months left.
It's a
for
lie.
YouTube. Then I'm done. You will never see me again.
It's a lie. We all know.
So look at me while you can. Enjoy me while you can, because last 6 months is counting down.
No, I like fake news. This is fake news, people. That's his new name. Fake news.
At the end of the year, that's it. You might see me one more time at the end of the year, before the end of the year. That's it. Grand finale right there.
Did you know Sylvester from Sly and the Family Stone died today?
What's up, Fries? Number 2 with Fries. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah.
Are y'all done? Are y'all done fucking around? Enough's enough.
What the hell was that all about?
These motherfuckers are fucking around in the fucking chat. That's what this is all about.
We're watching a red fucking tomato.
Oh, you guys behave the chat. I was pretty
So
scared when
Mac,
he had that red light flashing on him. What?
so tell us about the time when you were stressing, and now look at you. Now, like you seem happy now.
What are
Feel
you
like you're happy
talking
to be
about?
back
The
on
time I
YouTube.
was stressed. Is that what you said?
I know, but I'm saying like now you back rolling again. Now,
Tricky.
now you.
Tricky. You have a standard mod. Whenever he doxes Pawini, uh, whenever he doxes Newsdar's mom's address and family business and IP address, time him out for 10 seconds. Tricky. I know
Who's
it's gonna
doing
be a
that?
lot of hard work.
Who's doing that?
That stupid little kid, JCV.
Come on.
You know what? Let
Be
me just add
nice.
him. Hey, JCV, you're gone. You're done, bro. You're done. You're done.
Come on.
It's
Hey,
enough.
be nice, dude. Come
No,
on.
I got it. I got it. I'm
I
gonna
know
fix
you
it.
have it in your heart. You can do it. You
I'm
you
gonna
can
go
do
ahead
it.
and time him out. I'm gonna head ban user and delete.
There's a place in that heart somewhere you can be nice today. Just
No,
maybe a
banned. He's
little.
banned. He's banned. You're banned. You're the first one that ever been banned on this channel, JCV. Have a good day. There.
Your next God plan.
He's banned. Just shut the fuck up now. He's banned. And Godplan, you're next.
Yeah. Your next God plan.
Banned for
Yeah.
what? Who's banned?
Hey,
Tricky?
For
no.
lying.
Newsdar. I just banned Newsdar and JCV. I just banned them both.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Who's fucking JVC? I don't know who
My
that guy
rat,
is. I don't. Shit, I
some
wouldn't
sad
care.
nigger. I just banned some sad nigger and some Canadian.
Yeah. JVC is a damn fucking VHS tape recorder. Don't you know that?
That's a fake troll, dude. That's a fake person. It's not even like somebody that we
Right.
waste your time on somebody that you don't even know who it is.
All right. This ain't the God plan show. Shut up.
It's not. It's your show.
Yeah. So untrackable. You going on vacation this summer? Going back to the lake? Haven't thought about it yet. You're muted. We can't hear you at all. You're muted.
I'm muted because I'm retarded.
No, you're not.
But
You are retarded.
but no, it's been a plan since
Last year.
since we left the lake. It's been a plan since we left the lake.
Yep.
So yeah, that's the plan for this summer.
Now, you partial of it? Is it a rental?
What's that?
You own it, or is it a rental, or is it one of those timeshares?
No, it's. I'm not specific on it because I don't make the plans. I just pay
rental.
But I'm pretty sure it's like an Airbnb type of deal.
Yeah. My wife does everything also.
But
I didn't even know Two Fries had a super spanner. Shout out to Two Fries. He's got a super spanner.
That's you, idiot.
Oh, Lord.
So yeah, you can do the same thing. You had, I guess, last year when I seen you on line with that. Yeah, you look like you're having a ball. Had your beer, sun was shining, and the kids were happy.
Yeah, I even took a lantern out to the dock
at night.
And I set the phone up, and the signal's weak out there. Like if the dock leaves the Wi-Fi from the house,
gotcha.
And the signal is weak, so the things that I've been able to show they've been very limited. However, I do swim in the middle of the night. I jump into the darkness and just know that the water will catch me. I live my life like that.
Do you skinny dip at night, huh?
I can't swim still, man. I will never do that shit, especially at night by myself and stuff. I need a lifeguard jacket or something if I jump in there by myself at night, man.
We all know you can't swim.
I don't like the water. I don't like the ocean either.
Because you're afraid of getting a wetback.
No, I dealing with the big waves is enough as it is.
Right.
So to go out into the ocean at night and you can't see.
They got sharks
You,
there already.
you
Where you
start
was
thinking
at?
about Jaws, and you start thinking about Jaws. Okay.
Hey, buddy, they got sharks right there at the water where you was at. At the it's a lake or what? Where it's like,
You, you just have to let it go.
I
Just
know.
have to go.
If I'm gonna die,
I'm
it
not
is
taking
what
no
it is.
chances, dude. I'm not
You
fit to put my
kidding?
life out
I'm not
there.
going to fucking ocean at night after seeing fucking Jaws and that shit playing a mind game with
I'm
myself.
not fit to do
Hell no,
that.
I'm damn water.
I'm scared to jump in the lake. I'm scared to jump in the lake.
I'm not
Imagine the
doing
fucking
it.
ocean.
Yeah. You want to go
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
for
not.
it?
if you can't swim.
I'm, I'm sorry. It's their own. We all have our favorite foods, and we all have these things that we can be scared of.
Yeah.
I'm not scared of the feeling of falling. I'm not scared of water. I'm not scared of the dark. There are
God,
some things out there that if
yeah.
if I think they are there, then I'm not gonna go in the places where they are.
God
However,
plan's scared of telling the truth.
I'm in the
Go
tunnel.
for it. Go for it there, untouchable, untrackable.
I mean,
I ain't scared of the dark though. One thing about me, I don't like. I'm not scared of the dark.
All right, quiet. He's
I sleep
talking
in the
now, God
dark.
plan. Quiet, God plan. He's talking.
yeah, I mean, no, I understand being scared of the dark, but if you're scared of the dark and you can't swim, well, then you can't hang out with me because we're going in the water in the dark. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not trying to, man. I'm not. I can't mess with you. Yeah,
Yeah, if you guys are scared of going with me in O Block in the
I'll
middle of
just
the
wait,
night,
bro.
then that's you
I'll just
guys.
wait for you to come back. I just wait for you to come back. All right, I'll see you back, man. That's it.
All right.
I'll sit back and just wait.
Yeah. Don't threaten me with a good time now. Yeah, we just
You know,
got back from Branson. Me and the wife, we had a little trip, and from the city to there, man, the people are so cool. They're really polite with their cars. There's no road raging. It was just like, yeah, I can get used to that.
you said what city?
Branson, Missouri.
Branson,
Oh,
Missouri, the home of all the old fuckers and shit.
Well, they're really old. To be honest, there was very few pretty people. Let me just put it that way.
Yeah, because they all like tend to breed with their kinfolks and shit like that.
They're
Kind
all
of like the
overweight.
people over there where this guy right
Overweight.
here is from,
They're
Untrackable.
it's poor food that they eat because it's all they could afford,
I
and
guarantee,
they get
Untrackable
overweight.
has a.
Yeah.
I guarantee that Untrackable has a girlfriend that's his cousin, that's his niece, that's his nephew, that's his related
What?
someone.
I don't understand that when I see, or excuse me, Noni.
Nah, I said I guarantee that Untrackable has a niece that's related to his uncle slash cousin slash brother slash mother slash
Well, of course,
shit
she's
like
called
that.
a relative,
Yeah, yeah,
relatively
yeah.
speaking.
They gotta keep the G string strong, you know.
A G
The
string
beard,
strong.
the fucking, you know.
I don't know
oh,
what you're getting at.
it's all good. You know when
He's not that far south.
when you claim anything from the South, they will always say, you know, the specific stereotypes. I've grown up all over this country,
Yeah.
What the fuck
and
did I do? Hold up.
So did you
Jesus
marry your
Christ.
cousin or
God
what?
damn. Yeah, most likely. 9 times out of
Yeah,
10,
but
you're gonna
people from
marry
the
your
south seem to
old
be a little bit more nicer
goddamn
than the
neck
northerns.
fucking cousin if you're from the South, South Carolina, etc. Hold up,
Well,
I gotta pin
I'm
this.
sure if you had a real hot ass cousin,
A la
Noni,
prima
you'd
se
probably
la
do
rima.
something.
I
No,
got
I
few.
wouldn't.
I got few of them.
So why
That
aren't you
plan's
married to
nasty,
him?
bro.
Why aren't you getting down the pants?
They're not close by. They're far away.
no,
Yes, you
it's
got to
because
fit it. Noni, link.
down.
Ta-da,
Don't
ladies and gentlemen, I did it. I pinned the link. Yeah, I
Tricky, where
got it,
you at,
Ozzy.
buddy?
Hit the, hey, Ozzy, hit that link, Ozzy. We'll get a good panel going. Right now it's kind of like mediocre. We're doing good, but it could be better.
Mediocre. Almost
Yeah.
home, man. About 2 minutes, y'all. I'm about to jump
Oh
off though.
yeah.
About to eat my food.
You got that vodka. Hey.
Look, I got all this food to eat, man. I gotta eat, man. I don't eat like that no more. But today I'm about to eat like a dog. Like I said, like a
And
starving dog in the streets and shit. Haven't ate in weeks. Trackable, man. My name is Guy Playing. I'm a pirate. I'm the only one on YouTube. I'm against the Hornets. But yeah,
Oh
man,
God, here we go.
I'm about to jump off, buddy. I'm on home right now. I'll catch you again, Trackable. See you
Yeah,
always
again,
there you
buddy.
go.
I'm about to
good
eat
to
my
see
food,
you.
man. I might come back up, man, after I eat. Maybe take a hot shower, cold shower. I don't know. Might be cold today. Might be hot shower. But fries, number 2 with fries. I'll see you again, buddy.
All
Keep
right,
dropping,
man. I'll see
keep
you.
dropping the damn pounds, dude. Don't gain any more pounds, man. Don't go backwards.
What do you mean by
All right.
that? What is that supposed to mean?
Stay away from the fucking burgers and shit, cheeseburgers and double stacks burgers you be eating.
Oh
All
yeah.
right. No more French fries and shit with fries, man. All right. No more fried food. But that's what I'm about to eat too right now. Yeah. So I can't be talking a whole lot, but at least I dropped some pounds. You haven't dropped shit yet, fries.
Oh
You do all
yeah.
that. You do all that walking and shit, all that working out. You still ain't dropped a damn pound yet. You know? Nah, fuck with you. All right, man. It's all good. Hey, Tricky, bring your ass up, man. When I come back, you better be here. Yeah, that's the guy I want right there.
Why? So you can lie some more?
That's the guy I want. All right, Mac, I'll be back, Mac.
All right.
Don't stress no more, Mac. If I see you stress again, I'm coming after you too.
Which
No
is
more
another
stressing, Mike.
lie.
Don't
2
worry about
lies.
nothing, man.
I'm not
Let
stressed.
God handle
And
it. You'll be all right.
yeah, 2 lies. I'm not stressed. And you're going to drive all the way to Chicago? Yeah, right. You get lost. You'll probably take a wrong turn in Albuquerque. You still there, Noni?
Yeah, I'm here.
So
I'm
what? You
busy over
laying?
here. I'm busy over here in the chat. I took Newsdar's spanner away and I timed them out for 10 seconds.
Why are these guys misbehaving?
I
What's
don't
up?
know. They're stupid. They're idiots. Look at this shit. You got Newsdar saying this. I own everybody. Hold on. Let me highlight this comment. Hold on. How do I highlight this comment? Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm in the wrong section.
Stop taking his wrench.
What happened?
Nazdar says you took his
Oh,
wrench.
I did. I did. I took his
Yeah.
wrench and I timed him out for 10 seconds. What the fuck? It's not
Uh-oh.
rocket science. Ah,
Behave.
okay. All right. I'll give you a wrench back there. Hold on. Let me see.
Yeah. Yeah,
There
they're
you go. You
really.
got your.
So what do you think of this riots in LA? It's getting pretty big, and there's been a lot of violence so
Oh,
far.
yeah.
They've been shooting rubber bullets into the crowd, and they ran out of ammo, so they had to back up and get more ammo.
You know,
So
I
they're
was
going through.
Go
So they're
on.
going through all their little plastic pellets and shit. The
Yep,
little rubber
they
bullets.
ran out.
Oh, Lord.
Had to order some more. Go on, they're untrackable.
yeah. It didn't take me long to think of something. And the word is subversion.
Right?
So if you want to undermine somebody's cause, you basically infiltrate it and break it from within.
You try.
And so what I see is the same way that what was shown is like Ukraine. They stopped every age of available male from evacuating. They let the women and the children and the elderly go, and then it was seen that Russia was snatching people up off of the street for their cause.
Right.
However, in the United States, the people are supposed to be the ones in charge. So we vote with our money, we vote with our check marks for our electors, and we vote with our words and our actions.
Right.
So I feel like the United States government is subverting
The
uh,
people.
the people
Yep.
to cause a disruption, because I think other countries, to believe us, to take us seriously, as far as our capabilities of control of people,
But can you
whereas they
see
just
where they
they
did
just
with
go
Biden?
do I think they just go and do this on the normal.
Hey, what up,
Where
Quinny? We
it's
got
just
Quinny in the
like,
chat, ladies and gentlemen. Salute to Quinny. Welcome in, Quinny.
I
What's up,
think
Queen?
I think what's going on with ICE, I think what's going on with these riots is they triggered people to go out and scream at the top of their lungs and to, you know, try to get their message across. But I also think that it is a proof that that the United States is willing to put their hands on their own people.
Well, it's also proof that doesn't matter what we vote, they're going to put whoever they want in an office. You know that. And people lost a lot of faith with the government. They don't watch the news anymore. This is what they've planned. And then anytime something comes up like the situation, ICE could be handling it a lot differently. Okay. But no, they're doing the scare tactic. They're piling people's houses. You know what I'm saying? The
Oh
neighborhood comes
shit!
out, and the neighborhood
Oh
say,
my
"Hey, these are
gosh!
good people." And next, you know, it's a big old brawl, and people are getting shot.
Oh, these motherfuckers on YouTube be cracking me up, bro.
Yeah, but
I started reading between the lines. I'm like, I started
but I
reading
understand what
between
you're
the lines
saying.
from
But
the
the
moment I
government,
realized.
people lost faith in it, and that voting stuff is just.
Oh my gosh, these
They're
motherfuckers
all
crack me
purposely causing this, folks. They are playing with us, and the weak-minded people can't
Woo! Let's get it, baby.
see, you know, the forest through the trees. And they react on what the media is saying and they believe it. That propaganda machine is pretty bad.
Well, it
Hey, we
becomes
got Leo, Mr. Leo himself in the building. Shout out to Leo. How you doing, Leo? Welcome in. We had
Hey,
DWP.
Rebro.
We had DWP up here earlier showing, giving us a rock around of Pattaya, Thailand. You might have missed it. Maybe you can rewind. But yeah, DWP did like almost 30, 45 minutes of a walk around of Thailand. He showed us all the red light districts, all the lady boys. He fingered a couple of lady boys, and yeah, he got down and dirty for us. So shout
All
out to
right.
DWP for that.
Do your
Go
fingers
ahead,
still
go ahead.
stink?
I
Go
don't
on.
know.
Go on there, Trackable. If you can remember.
Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, the one and only. No introduction needed whatsoever. Go ahead.
Um,
Hey,
Untrackable,
Trickles.
you go ahead. I'm just happy to be here without God Plan. He left, right? He left?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. He's gone. He's
Yes.
gone.
Yeah.
He was
Fuck
begging
God
for
Plan.
you.
God Plan sucks. He's the worst
He
ever.
was
But anyways,
he was begging for you.
salute to you
He
guys.
was begging. Yeah. Yeah, we're talking about the government bullshit.
Welcome in, Tricky. How you doing, Tricky? I feel
Well, I
like
got my vodka and I got my red Kool-Aid, so everything's all right.
that's all that
Don't
matters.
drink the Kool-Aid.
What do you think about DWP? What do you think about the lifestyle he's living over there? I think he's living it up, if you ask me.
I don't
As
know.
long as
Was
the
he
guy's
homeless or
happy.
what? He was walking the streets. I didn't see it
No.
all. I ran to the
No.
store.
Oh yeah, he didn't
No, he
walk into
found
a store.
himself
He
a
didn't.
girl and got a place to stay. He seems to be
Yeah, no,
happy.
no.
If he's
For the
happy,
most
I'm
part, he is.
happy.
Yeah.
I like to see everybody happy,
That's what I was trying to
Well,
say
that's
because
good. That's good. That's good.
except God plan. Except God plan.
oh
So
Well,
yeah,
on
see,
God
that's the
trackable,
plan.
you notice
problem.
everything's
God Plan needs to find himself a real good woman, and maybe he would change. But that's not going to
yeah. Somebody
happen.
beat some
What
sense
woman
into
wants
him.
to date God Plan when they got to take a fucking bus to the movies?
Behind
You
a
know?
good guy is a good woman. Yeah,
Yeah,
she wouldn't stand his lies.
yeah.
So you know it's trackable. We always talk about God plan. That seems to be the pun around here. That's the way it's been here for a couple of years. Is pick on God plan. He's our dog that we kick.
Yeah, yeah. And he sticks around. He's a loyal dog, that's for sure.
Yeah, but all we've been trying to do is help this guy out, and he's really kind of hard cookie to crack.
But let's not talk about God Plan. Fuck that guy. He's
Yeah, let's
gone,
not
right?
put all of our Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all I was worried
They-
about. I wasn't going to hop on panel if he was here. You guys
Right.
continue on your conversation, Untrackable. Tricky's just getting started drinking. So, I mean, this is the time where you actually got some peace and quiet. Once I get drunk, I'm telling you, I will go off,
Watch out.
especially if
Watch
God Plan
out.
shows up.
Yeah, watch out. That it becomes the tricking God Plan show. Yeah. You don't want that. That's what I
Hey,
go.
I've met Tricky before. I think he's good people.
Yeah. So yeah, I was talking about the protests and shit.
Yeah, I hate to see so many people get up in their feelings about certain things,
Yes.
but it becomes tough to watch when you
Yes.
are living your life and you've described your own principles and your own goals, and it's like, hey, ain't nobody got time for that shit.
No.
Um, I'm sorry. I've become one of these people, maybe, that I don't give a flying fuck what the government does. I work for a private company, and you know, I have my opportunity to vote. I have my opportunity to do what I need to do to keep my head above water and to be able to have vacations every year and stuff like that. And you know, when it comes to certain shit like this, it's like, okay, one day it's Israel, next day it's the
Yep.
threat of war and the deals with China,
Ukraine.
and then the next day
You think you're
it's
bulletproof? That's what you're telling me. You think you're bulletproof?
You
well,
didn't say
I
anything
mean,
about him being bull.
but does it make sense when you are in? So what's going on right now? This is how I think about it. I am in the country that I was born in, and I have all my shit, and I work for a private company, so I go to work each and every day, and I put my money into my family and my household and shit like that. So, hey, what God Plane was saying about, hey, I'm here and I'm working, but I put all the money into uh, my place wherever it is I plan on ending.
In
Uh,
Mexico.
I've seen plenty of people do that. Yeah, even United States citizens. Um,
Yeah.
sometimes, hey, I'm going to take everything and I've picked a place. Oh, okay. It could be in Norway. It could be in Mexico. It could be in the Philippines. It could be in Thailand. It could. You pick a place and you put your money there because that's where you want to end up. I don't know what to tell you.
What are you
That's
getting at? What are you getting at?
Well, foreign investments run this country, Noni, and a lot of Americans are buying places elsewhere because it's cheaper.
well. It's not even just that it's cheaper. It's what do you want,
Yeah. What do you
and
want, Noni?
are you willing to pay for it?
You got to work your life away driving that truck? Don't you got a retirement plan? Don't you want to get away?
What does it matter to anybody what I do? Come on now.
Because you're a person with feelings.
Well,
Because
to be
because
honest,
at the end of the day, nothing's gonna matter. Trust me, and
yeah.
that's a known fact.
Well, you're building for your
Once you
future.
die, it's not like you take anything with you.
Exactly.
So
What are you
why not
taking
live
with
it
you?
up before you die? Go see the places. Go do things.
Well,
Don't be
that's what
stuck in a rut.
DWP is doing. He's picking up hookers left and right. That guy,
Yeah.
he's living life the right way.
He
Yeah.
walked
So if you
around.
could
He
do
showed
that,
us a
Noni.
tour.
So if you
Why
could
would
do
I
that,
want to
Noni,
stick
would
my
you do it?
fingers? Why
Would
would
you
I
go
want
do
to
that?
stick my fingers inside a bunch of lady boys? That's what he was doing when he was walking around. He stuck his
No.
finger in
What
every
would
single
you
lady
like?
boy that he
Would
saw.
you get hookers out there? Wouldn't you go out there and get hookers out there and live your
No,
life? And
why?
I,
Why? Why
I
would I
think
want to get a
it's
third world? Why would I want to get a third world country disease? Come on, Mac. Wake up, Mac.
I, I think it's a bit of a difference, and that is that again, with what's going on, are you gonna waste your time crying in the streets for something that you're not gonna fix, or are you gonna live your life? Are you
right.
gonna go fuck bitches and get money? I
I
don't
get what
know.
you're saying now. Now I get what you're saying. You're referring to the riots. They're crying left and
Yeah.
right. Okay. You're not
Everybody
referring to
banging
like
on that skull.
individual personnel that are on the panel as we speak, because I don't give a damn what they're doing in Los Angeles. I know for a fact Godplan got a brand new pair of Jordans because he went looting on the first day of the riots, and he's probably looking to steal a Tesla battery.
See,
He's gonna he's gonna
that's God
steal a
plan.
Tesla battery. He's gonna steal a Tesla battery, but not the Tesla. He's gonna try to sell it
Yeah,
in the black market. It makes no sense whatsoever. That's what they do in Cali, though. You know what I mean?
You
yeah.
know,
He's one
you
step
know,
from being a bum on the streets.
all this talk about God plan just made me realize this is that guy from Texas's stream. And he showed up today in the chat, so that was cool. But I
Yeah,
just
yeah,
want to
yeah.
say one thing to that guy from Texas, Fries, if it's okay.
Oh yeah, go ahead, go
Hey,
ahead.
hey, that guy from Texas. Fuck the Cowboys, bro. Go Lions, you son of a bitch. Go Lions. Fuck the Cowboys. Cowboys fans don't know shit. And as a wise man named Canadian Cat once taught me, even the Eagles are better than the Cowboys. Even the Eagles are better than the Cowboys. Texas. Go Lions. Go Eagles. And I'll say that for my boy Cat over in Canada. Fuck the Cowboys, Texas. Fuck the Cowboys. And that's about all I have to say, Prize.
See, sports were
Well,
invented
there
to
you
keep us
go.
sidetracked. You know
And
that, right?
this is Texas episode. This is that guy's from Texas episode, and
Yeah,
Tricky just told him to go fuck the
yeah.
Cowboys. So there you go.
When your team loses and you run in your bedroom and go cry with your pillow, you know you got a problem with sports. Okay, just saying, just putting it out there.
Yeah, I did that many times, man.
That's what you know. Sports can do stuff to people. We'll get them next year. Always say that. It's a good philosophy. 20 years down the line, we'll get them next year.
My philosophy is I'm not a plan till the playoffs. You know what I'm saying?
You got it. You got it. You're not a wagon jumper. There's a lot of them around here in Chicago. Next, thing you know, they're in the playoffs and shit like that. The stores are filling up with shirts and hats and everything. And then next, you know, everybody's wearing them. You don't even watch baseball. What do you got sock shirt on for?
Can I address that comment?
Wagon jumper.
Can I
Wagon
address that
jumper.
comment real quick? Can I address that comment real quick? That one right there. Tricky
TTC.
trying to join the TTC. I openly yesterday or this morning. It was this morning. I think it was this morning. It was this morning. I openly declined and I told them the reason why. I don't want to be associated with nothing that's already been created. Why? Because I create my own shit. Me and Tricky created our own shit.
Everything out is
Me and
about
Tricky are
fakes.
creators. We create shit. We took over 4 different channels already, and we're there. And there's room for growth. So that
You
comment
know,
right there is
you
like,
know
what the
what,
fuck?
Spoon? The TTC, who would want to join the Texas Toast community? Like, we're not
Is that what
eating
it's
fucking
called?
spaghetti here.
Texas. What's TTT stand for?
It stands for
Texas Trash
Texas
Community.
Toast. Texas
Yeah,
trash, whatever. Yeah.
Texas Trash Community. All right.
I don't know,
Trash
but
talk
I clearly,
circle,
I
trash
openly,
talk
you were there,
circle,
Mac.
I don't know.
You were there, Mac, when I literally declined, and I made it very clear to everybody that I'm a creator. I don't join any other groups that already exist. I'm a creator. Me and Tricky are creators. We create stuff. We could create another team tomorrow, and people would join. Trust
Yes.
it. And these are known facts.
Yep.
These are known facts, ladies and gentlemen. We
Like,
are
who would have
creators. We
thought the
don't
Hornets would be so successful, Prize? But we
exactly.
did it.
We got Don's channel. We got Professor's channels. Use the minds, Mikey's, MacGyver. MacGyver's he openly declined the fact that he's not gonna actually go about attacking people, which is fair enough. I mean, you don't really have to go on attacking people. We are mostly on the defense 90% of the time, just so it's known. Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, we are creators. We're not joiners. We don't join
I think
shit.
that's part of the reason the Hornets have such a huge issue with Godplan. Because every time Godplan hops on panel, the first thing he does is attack somebody. And
Oh
we're not
yeah,
here for that.
Yeah, he don't know how to do it right.
yeah. You got to literally take the time, analyze the situation, and then you go and say, hey, look, this is what I see different. You know what I mean?
And you guys have met me before. I'm not much of a creator. I don't create anything. Um, and yes, I do join panels, but I don't consider myself a joiner. Um, I I just be me everywhere I go, and that's
That's
fun
how I
enough.
am. Neutral. I don't belong to nobody, and you can't make me. That's the safest way to be on the YouTube is be neutral. I mean, come on, you join a community, and next thing you know, you're friends with
Let's
this
not
person,
lie,
and your
MacGyver.
community,
You're a hornet,
then
sir.
yeah, but I'm a different kind of hornet. I'm gonna change it all up, man. But
He's
really,
a soft
you get
spoken hornet.
why are you hanging with that person? Because it's my friend. Well, you're with this group here, and we don't like them, so you can't hang around them, and we're gonna start a bunch of shit if you do. I mean, fuck that. You know, that's why we're neutral. The safest way to be on YouTube's.
No, there's no safe space because we're on the YouTube street. Mac, you've been
Yeah,
around
yeah,
long enough
yeah.
to realize that
Hey,
there's
my
absolutely no safe
age,
place.
at my age, it's easier to be friends than fight with people because I can't keep my ticker all pumped up and hopped up. And then when I get off of YouTube, I can't sleep shit. No, fuck that. No way. I walk these streets alone.
I'm not saying go around attacking people, Mac. That's not what we
No,
preach.
no.
We
But if I
preach
see
like,
somebody getting bullied, I'll back that up. I don't like people being
yeah,
bullied.
exactly,
I'll
exactly.
do that within a reason. But when people start calling about people's families and getting really down digging low, I don't want to be any part of that.
Well, sometimes you
Now,
have to, you have to bite before you chew.
yeah,
You see what I
well,
mean?
we've been biting at God plan to straighten his act out with his life and shit, and he don't give a crap. You know that. How many times he tried to help that guy out? He says he's going to do it. Look, I'm going to lose weight. I'm going to get some cardio. I'm going to go join a sword thing. And the next day, I ain't going there. They beat my ass. Oh, a week later, oh, I'm still drinking. It's like at the end of at the week he drinks. He's just all happy, and then if he drinks whiskey, he wants to fight everybody. Then at Monday he feels like shit, and he's telling everybody, "I'm never going to do that again. I want to straighten my life out. I want to lose some weight." Then when Friday rolls by, his
Yeah,
mind tells him, "Man, hey, let's party
spoon.
again. Man, fuck that guy. Don't
I
listen to
got one
him."
more. I got one
You
more
know,
comment. Spoon. She put a hit
yeah,
on. I don't think she put a hit on us. It was mainly she tried to gather up some troops. She got
right.
Herbal and she got BK to come in and try to white knight for her. It was ridiculous. I took them out. I called them out on the panel instantly. None of them hit the link, and it was plenty of room on the panel. Trust me, it was plenty of room. Herbal and BK did not hit the link. Period.
So
End of story. End of
were,
story.
were you being bullied?
Who was?
Noni.
I don't get bullied.
Well, I'm just saying. See that situation with you and Blue, man. We all make mistakes. I apologize for mine last night. I mean, it's not that hard. You got to truly mean it, kind of thing, and
Yeah,
just
but
try to be friends
that's
with
the thing,
everybody.
Mac. That's the thing.
I
You shouldn't
know.
have to apologize for something that you
Well, it's
said.
much
You've
easier,
already
dude.
said it.
It's much
How is it
easier. Come
easier?
on. It just
She
is.
still
Hey,
hates you. She still
MacGyver,
hates you.
MacGyver,
She
just
still
because
No,
hates
you're
you.
I made
married
up
to
with
a
Blue.
woman
I
that
made
makes
up
you
with Blue.
say, I'm sorry every day doesn't give you a right to tell us we should
I do to my
apologize.
wife. What are you
For
talking
things
about,
we
Tricky?
don't do
I
wrong.
take care, trackable.
Is he leaving?
Mac me old news. Yeah, but I'm just saying. So now that you're friends with Queen, now Blue's definitely not going to have a relationship with you. I mean, you like
I
Blue,
don't
you
care.
know.
You think I
Who
care?
does
You
I
think
that?
I care?
understand you don't care. Then you're
Bro,
stirring
you
the
talking to
pot.
the last person like you really think I care? Do you think I care about how Blue feels towards me? You think I care that she hates or likes me? I don't. I really don't.
Well, if you like Blue,
Yeah,
you would
Blue's
care.
feelings really don't matter
Simple as
to
that.
Tricky
If you
either, to
liked
be honest.
Blue, you would care.
Fuck Blue's feelings. You can take your feelings and leave them at the fucking door, but you better keep your
Uh,
fucking shoes on when you step in.
I'm just saying, guys. I'm not saying come on. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. When you get older,
But
I guess you guys will understand. But you
no,
young pups
it
are still
Mac, I get what you're saying. I totally understand what you're saying. But at the end of the day, Blue does not pay my light bill. When she does pay
Exactly.
my light bill, then I maybe care a little bit. But I don't at the moment. I really don't.
And to be honest,
I
it's
just
not like
can't.
Blue
I don't have it in
Topaz
me.
is sucking Tricky's dick either. So, like, I give a fuck. You know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's a DVLM to begin with. Let's get that straight right off the bat.
All right, next subject.
All right, we can move on.
God plan. God plan.
And again, Blue Topaz is more than welcome to come back anytime she wants to. Leave her feelings at the door. That's what we do here, ladies and
Spoon.
gentlemen. We leave our
Exactly about
feelings at the
MacGyver.
door. We don't harbor any heartfelt sorrows type of shit over here. We leave our feelings at the door. We talk shit. Oh well, get over it. It is simple as that. You know what I mean?
And if
It's
you
not
can't
rocket
leave your
science.
feelings at the door,
Well, I
just
just want
rage
to make
quit
sure
like
you
God
get that
plan
in your
does.
brain, Spoon, so you don't ever
Yeah.
forget it. For the last 4 years. Yeah.
You know, I
Well,
used
not
to think
every.
Godplan was a good friend of mine, Mac, but then I realized he was only out for his best interest and didn't give a damn about mine.
He don't even know why he's out. What are you talking about?
I do know why. I know exactly the type of character that guy is, Godplan.
I'm drunk talking. See, he's not even making any sense. I'm drunk talking, and we know I don't drink. Occasionally, I do.
What, you can't hear me?
No, I can hear you. I'm just talking to God plan. The stuff that comes out of his mouth doesn't make
Oh,
sense.
Mac don't sound drunk at all, Godplan, you stupid lying bitch. That's
See,
Godplan's problem. He likes to
see,
lie and make up shit about everybody. He
except
makes
for
his shit
he's
up about Spoon. He makes his shit up about everybody. He made this shit up about Tricky. You know what the issue was, Mac?
yeah,
I
I got
told
you,
it to
Spoon.
everybody. He sent me a small ass trophy, so I smashed it. And ever since I smashed it, he's been an asshole and a thorn in my side.
Yeah.
And then not only did I smash his trophy, MacGyver, I became closer friends with you and everybody else in the community, and I put him on the back seat.
Yeah,
Fuck that guy.
I think that trophy had a curse on it. You know, like the Brady Bunch and that tiki. Yep. So where we walking to? Trackable. Walking around the hood. Yep, he does take you stuff.
Untrackable doesn't really talk that much. I mean, when he does
No,
talk, it's not too
but
many people listen.
he's an intelligent talker. If he likes subjects, if you talk of something, you hear the way he talks to subjects. Maybe a little slow, but he
All
thinks of
right,
each word as
yeah,
he's
he does
saying.
talk a
You
little
throw
slow.
some conspiracy theories out there, Untrackable will talk to you all day.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
untrackable. What's the next topic? Untrackable. Since Texas didn't show up to his own shit, what's the next? Uh,
can't keep
what's the
my
next
whole
topic?
name out of his mouth.
Oh, the
Well,
next
God
topic
plan.
is baking. Do you like
Oh.
peanut cookies, or do you like chocolate chip cookies, or do you like oatmeal cookies?
I'm
Or do you
allergic to
like bacon
peanuts.
cookies?
I like no bake cookies, so I don't do much baking.
I like chocolate chip.
Oh no, those no bake cookies, those just it's like
Yeah,
mud.
with peanut butter, the cocoa, a little vanilla, the oatmeal flakes. Yeah.
Ugh. Rich, real rich cookie.
Yeah, you can only have like one or two. That's how
Yeah.
Tricky lost all his teeth, by the way.
Oh, those
So
things
God
are
plan,
absolutely delicious.
God plans like keep my name out of your mouth. Well, my real name is Richard, and people call me Dick. So you keep my name out of your mouth, God plan. Yeah,
You know, the pirate community
we're
should
having
go after him.
Arabic lamb chops. We're having
That sounds good. With green jelly?
asparagus and rice. We're using mint jelly. We are. Oh yeah, we're using mint jelly. Yep,
I can't stand you,
it's
God,
fine.
but I don't know
It's
what
okay.
the fuck you're talking about. God plan, you've been a loser from day one, God plan. You sit there and you litter, you throw trash everywhere. You don't even help clean up your neighborhood. And then
You're
on
right.
top of it,
Did you see him throw that
don't.
trash out his window in his
Yep.
car? He don't give a shit.
He wants
He's
to
a
act like
fungus.
everybody in Oakland's disgusting but him, Mac. But he's the
He's a
one
fungus on this
contributing to it.
community. Seriously, he's a fucking like cancer.
He's a slime ball. He's bad for planet Earth.
He's a leech.
Mother
He's a
Nature
sponge.
hates him.
Yeah. See, this is why we try to help him untrackable. Make
But
himself a
anyway,
better
so we went
person.
from cookies back to that. So maybe we should find a better topic. I don't know.
I get you. You're right. I agree.
It's not really good to talk about on a Monday night when you think
I
about
know
it.
it's kind of cloudy where I'm at a little bit.
It's raining here, but I'm sitting outside,
And Noni looking like a badass with that do rag on his head. What are you doing with that thing on your head?
Rag. You don't know about this shit.
Look at you. And the
Maybe
glasses.
Tricky needs to bust out
He's
his
trying to
red
look like a
do rag.
badass.
Me and Mooney can
He's
fucking
imaging,
regulate
folks.
this shit.
Like, just like a badass. And really, he's a nice teddy bear kitten kind of
I should
guy.
find my red do rag, MacGyver.
Why do guys do that? Look like badasses. The next thing you know, they're not a badass. They're totally cool, and they're just a big old kid.
I want to get a yellow and black striped bandana, to be honest. Yep.
Jeez, you.
That's what the Hornets would wear, right?
If you want to do that trick, you get your little Stinger 2 soda in your shorts. Go for it.
Yeah. I already got a little stinger in my shorts, Max. It cost me 3 children.
Yeah, but it's backwards. It should be on the back
That's
part.
true. It is backwards.
Just stick it between your legs.
Yeah.
Like LC would say. And suck it from the back. Motherfuckers. Listen.
So that guy from Texas only showed up for about what? 10 minutes?
Yeah, I mean, 10 minutes is better
You
than
know
nothing.
what? That's 10 minutes more than Cha Cha did, right?
That is true.
Well-
That is true. I didn't think about that.
Yep. See,
Well,
what I'm
yeah,
seeing now is,
he typed quite a bit. Yeah, he typed.
yeah,
he
Cha
typed
Cha
the
likes to come
paragraph
on
talking.
panels, and it seems like lately you guys been fucking simping on her left and right since she's putting herself on the panel. You guys got to knock that shit off. That
What do
bugs
you
a
mean
woman.
we're
Wait a minute.
sipping on
Wait a
it?
minute.
That bugs-
What do you mean? What
I
are
was
you
on,
talking
I've
about?
been
we're
on
sipping
panels.
on it?
I've been on.
You're
I've been
acting
on
like we're
professors.
trying to look to get laid,
I was on
man. We're not trying
professors.
to look to get laid.
Yeah, but I was on professors, and it's like everybody did it, even professor. And it's just like, come on, guys.
You know what? MacGyver,
No.
if you want to bring shit up like that, let's talk about how you simped everybody, like how you simped on Trackable.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a great simp. No, I like everybody. Yeah, big time. Yeah, I'm showboating.
Never be a
Tricky.
simp, MacGyver. Never be a simp.
Gotcha.
We don't simp to Cha Cha, though. I'm just telling you, we don't.
No, I didn't say anything about you.
We just treat her with respect, you know?
Yeah, but
Yeah, she's
imagine
like
you
one of the
going on
guys.
to-
She's like one of the guys.
imagine you go
bro.
on the panel and all the girls are just left and right, jumping on you guys. Ooh,
Matt,
yeah.
you're-
All the
no,
girls
I know
were
you guys would
jumping
love
on
it. I
Tricky
know.
like
I
that's
know.
never happened before.
But
But
what for the
my thing
panel of
is,
400-pound
hold up.
chicks, you know?
But hold up, Mac, you're making it sound like everybody's simp.
No, I'm just
Only-
saying. You know what I'm saying.
fact, it
though.
was
Come
only-
on.
it was only-
There's
it
people
was
that
only
make some
Professor.
comments.
No,
I'm
you're
not-
probably talking about Professor and Don simping to her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was Professor
that
Don. It was
too.
a few more.
Yeah,
But-
that
but
too.
the regular-
and chat
but
too.
us-
Also chat.
Yeah, but us that know Cha Cha know that she's like one of the guys. It's like
That's
it's not that
what I'm
serious,
saying.
You know what I mean?
We need to protect her from people like that. We should be her big brothers. And when people say comments like something, we should
She
stand up and
don't
say
need
something.
our protection, MacGyver. Don't you know
Oh,
that?
I know that. But she sees that we got her back. Maybe she won't.
She
have
already
the,
knows we do.
I'm gonna leave. You know.
Good.
She can handle her own. Last time I checked, but
Well, I know she
Leave.
can handle it, but we should help her out if anything bullshit. Everybody.
Yeah,
nobody
I
should be
tried.
doing.
She's a strong-minded woman. That's why I respect her. She ain't weak like the Drive Vagina Lives Matter movement. Like Blue's weak. She's
The
mad and
Drive
angry
Vagina
about
Matters.
everything.
Yeah,
we need a lot more stronger women like Cha Cha on our
Yes.
side. Basically, that's what Tricky's
Cha
trying to get.
Cha basically can put up with our bullshit, and she does it continuously. So I respect
Right.
her.
the dry vagina movement. That was fucking hilarious. Oh, those ladies are wow. Damn, do you ever mess with one of those kind of person, the Karen type vagina
Hey,
monologue
Tricky.
ladies?
Right after I jump off, you hop on.
Oh, is God Plan here right now?
Yeah.
Tricky,
Eating.
right
Okay, I'll
after
be
I
right
hop
What do you?
off,
back,
you hop
Fries. I'll
on.
be right back. All right.
He's eating
Don't run
Chinese food.
now. Why are you running from me? That guy's
He's
running.
eating.
Trackable, he's running from me. You see, when I jumped off the panel, he jumped on. Now that I jumped on, he jumped off.
He's showing us that he's actually working out and
They like to
losing
run their
weight. That's
mouth,
what
but
he's
when I come
doing.
up, they don't
He's
say
not lying
nothing.
to us like you, God Plan. Oh, I'm gonna lose
Hey,
weight
but
as he's
Spoon.
eating that big ass plate of food.
Hold up. Spoon. She's not chubs anymore. She's not chubby no more. She lost a lot of weight apparently. She lost a lot of weight, Spoon. You gotta give her that. You know what I mean? I get it. I get it. Back in the day, she was a little bit chubs, but not no more. She lost a lot of weight and shit. So there you go.
Spoon, you're the last one that should be talking about chubby people, by the
But
way.
Tricky, you were saying I'm not your guy no more?
Oh Lord.
I'm not your guy? Tricky,
God Plan,
say it
are
to
you
my
the
face, dude. I'm
co-founder
right
of the
here.
Hornets, God Plan? Are you the
Let me
co-founder of the
know.
Hornets? Are
I'm
you
gonna
the
get all
co-founder
Hornets.
of the Hornets, God Plan?
He's the caboose of the Hornets.
You told me I was. You said
You were
that
never my guy, God Plan. It was always Fries. I've told you that. Don't make me
You're a
rehash this
tag
story
along.
over and over again.
You're a tag along, just like a
God
caboose on a
Plan, he
train.
just used you for like retarded content,
I own
basically.
the Hornets, dude. I own the Hornets.
All right, we know what's going on. Let's just change the subject because all I see is shit spewing.
Tricky knows
So
that.
you got to get up early in the morning
Fries
tomorrow
knows
and
that too.
move a load.
I own the Hornets.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, Mac.
So you get to what? Take
Fries
the
know
truck
I own
back
the
and go
Hornets.
home.
Yeah, pretty much. But I'm
Yeah,
good for now. I'm good.
Tricky knows
there you
that
go.
too.
What load is the hardest load to take?
That's why Tricky still
Something
call me on the phone.
uneven.
Why you think he still call me?
Top heavy
And Mike
load.
still call me. They need God playing. He knows. Max still don't like me.
Oh, I like you, all right. That's why I keep putting
Max
up with
never
your
did.
shit.
So like, who cares if
Oh,
he does
dude,
now?
we
If
got
he
your
never did
number.
before, who cares if he does
Yeah,
now? That's the way I
Hey,
see
you
it.
know you got a
God
good
plan.
heart.
What?
If
You
you
know
didn't
you
like me
got
in
a
the
good
first
heart, but
place,
you
I
don't
don't,
listen
I
to
don't
it.
want to care if you
Hey,
like me at
hey,
all.
listen. We know you got a good heart, but you don't listen to it.
Yeah,
My
but
God
God
already
plan. Why?
said
Why
10
did
things
you lie
about
to
me
me?
today.
Why did you lie
10
to me?
things
Why
about
did
me
you?
today.
Why did you
He
lie to me
lies
and
to
tell
me.
me?
He stirred the pot with
10
me.
things,
No.
nasty things.
Hold up. He lied to me and told me he was going away for a while, and now he's
I
back.
know. I know.
I know I
This
was
guy.
banking on him being gone for like a year or two, but this
Yeah.
just put a hash in my plans, you
It's
know?
going to
Like,
start this week.
I'm
Fries.
just
And when
trying to
I
be a big
when I
brother
do
to you,
that, you going
dude.
to. All right. Fries, I'm going to give you what you asked for, Fries.
I'm just trying to be a big brother to you, dude. I'm just showing you
Fries
tough
tried to
love.
make me, okay, Fries, you better get what you asked for this time. You fucked up, Fries. I was trying to get another 6 months of me. But this time, you probably get the last from me right now. Because today is my
You,
last stream I'm
do
doing.
you really think? Do you really think
You
we're gonna
fucked up,
miss
Fries,
you?
because you brought it back up. You should never even put me on the spotlight like that.
You think we're
Fucked
gonna
up,
miss
dude.
you? Do you think we're gonna miss you?
Tricky. I'm your guy. On
God plan,
every...
as soon as you leave, everybody's just going to forget about you, just like Tricky will.
No.
Yeah,
What I'm
we're
going to
gonna be
do, I'm
talking
just
about
going to learn in
smart
the chat
things.
and just enjoy myself.
Yeah, when you leave, we'll be talking about smart things. You know that.
I'm going to just go and just chill back. I don't got to be on the panel no more. I don't got to type. I could just hang around, just chill.
No, we don't get to see any more bushy eyebrows either.
That's free time. That's free. That's vacation time. I get to just chill. All right. I don't got to type,
Don't choke.
pop
Don't
up the
choke.
panel. Nothing.
Yeah. Don't talk and eat at the same time,
Who
dude.
doesn't
You
want
almost
free
choked
time,
right there.
Tricky?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed in the Trump administration, Mac. I thought they would have had him out of our country a long time
I
ago.
know.
But clearly this guy knows how to evade the ICE agents and authorities.
Yeah.
But the thing about God Plan is I don't think he's really evading them. He just, he's taking the bus and the train now.
I think he's doing that thing. He's so stupid that he's like that spy. The Unwanted Spy was a comedy where a guy was just a regular guy. He got hooked up with the spy world somehow on a train because he grabbed the wrong suitcase. That's what he's doing. That's what he's doing. Yep, he picked up the wrong briefcase.
You
He's
know
so
what?
stupid.
This guy
He's so
definitely-
naive. And
If he left us just for, a couple of months, maybe it would give us all a breather and we could learn to appreciate him a little bit more. But the problem is the guy just flat out sucks. So I can't appreciate him. You know what I'm saying?
All right, Tricky. So you said what you said. Today's gonna be the last grand finale day. You
we
asked
haven't even
for it.
seen the big finale. We haven't
You
seen the
asked for
first
it.
finale.
Now you got it.
Yeah.
You got it, bro.
Tricky wants you to rage quit for about 4 months and then come back.
I am. Take my word.
Good. I don't want to see you no more. Your face is ugly. You suck.
You got what you asked for, buddy.
All right. Don't be calling me in the middle of the night begging to come back.
All right. You got it, buddy. You got it.
No, he's a fake ass pirate, anyways, and I don't like how he treats Spoon and other pirates.
Nobody ever gave him. Nobody ever gave
I
you
got
permission to be a pirate. Man about all's never signed off on you being a pirate.
I'm gonna say it's tricky.
He's got stolen valor.
Yeah,
No,
That's
exactly.
what
I'm
Godplay's
serious.
got. Yep, stolen valor.
God plan. You need to go to Man About Alls and tell him you want to become a pirate. What do I need to
Yep.
do? Man About Alls is gonna
What's
tell
that?
you just fly the flag. Look at that nasty ass.
Oh, sorry to get sick. Why do you eat that crap?
Look at that shit. Oh my
Look.
god! I guarantee he went to a Chinese place run by a bunch of Cambodians.
What is that?
I
Slop?
swear.
Like you go to a barnyard and you get a big pail of slop and you feed it to the pigs?
Oh yeah, that's literally overcooked. I swear that's.
What the
I already drank one soda. Second one.
Oh my gosh. I want to lose weight.
Yo, we got
people.
Mikey in the house. What up, Mikey?
I gotta
Hey,
stop
Mikey, come
drinking.
on up here, Mikey. What are you doing over there?
Look, talking and eat. Remember, told them don't talk and eat at the
I
same
got
time.
boogers out my nose. I need to
Choke.
flow.
No, you're choking. You got a piece of rice in your throat. You idiot.
You fucking idiot. Hey, Mikey and
Yeah.
Spoonie, hit that link.
Yeah,
Stop fucking
idiot.
around. What are y'all doing over there?
Too much,
Hit that
too
link.
much hot
We
sauce.
got
Get
rice.
this shit going.
We got rice coming out of your nose.
Mike, they said they don't want me around no more, so I'm gonna take about 4 or 6 months off, Mike.
You're the
Nice.
one
Call
that
me,
said you were going away.
Mike,
You're the
call me
one
on
that
Saturday
said you were
night.
going away.
But we
I
didn't
don't
say
give a
we
fuck
didn't
who.
want you
I
around.
don't care. Motherfucker, I don't care
I
who
know.
called you.
No, I'm glad y'all
Mike
want me to
called
take
me
time
the other
off.
day.
That give me
Mike
time to
called me
leave.
the
That
other
give me
day.
time
I'm
to
big
just
and bad.
disappear.
I'm big and bad because Mike called me
No, I'm for
personally and
real.
told me.
Yeah.
I want to take
Nobody
time
gives a
off, dude.
fuck.
I need to take vacation from y'all. I need to take vacation from work. I need to get leave.
God Plan, if you think everybody here was going to throw you a pity party for how sad and
You got a whole
disgusting your life
I
is
just
in
look.
Oakland, you're
When I
wrong
leave,
about it.
hold on. When I leave, I don't want to hear my name in the chat. I don't want to hear my name at all. Not
Then
once,
don't-
not
then
twice,
don't
not
learn.
3 times.
Then don't learn.
For the-
Then don't learn.
You're
For the next
definitely
4 or 5
going to
months.
hear your name if you lurk. You're going to hear
But
it.
if I hear my name so much,
Yeah.
I will be back. Please.
Nobody can look.
So if y'all don't say nothing,
Are you
that's gonna give
threatening
you
us?
away.
That sounds like a threat. Are you threatening us?
Deal?
Yeah,
That's a
was-
deal.
He's
Fries.
lying. I
That's a
can see he
deal, Mike.
smiled.
That's a deal,
He
MacGyver.
just smiled. That's his giveaway. When he smiles, it's a
That's
lie.
a deal. Can we
That's
shake
the thing.
hands?
He's in blackface right now. He's in blackface.
He's
We can't even
I
see
know.
his
That's all
Quit
I'm
being
asking for.
blackface. Quit being
Go into
racist,
the
Please.
sun.
man.
Go into the sun.
But the Tricky
No.
knows God plan don't
Hey,
like when they
Fries.
talk about him. He don't
Fries.
like that because he will jump on the panel instantly.
Right,
God
I'll be
Plan.
back. I'm going to hop on my computer. It's starting to downpour.
Alrighty.
All right, so
Yeah,
much
God
food.
plan.
I'm done.
God plan. Go into the light so we can see your face. Go into the light so we can see your face.
Oh my God. MacGyver, it's a deal. I don't want to hear God playing dang. Come on the panel.
How
No,
many?
Here
if
my
you
name.
fucking
Oh my
actually
God,
What the
stop
something.
fuck is
losing
wrong with
weight,
you?
hey, if you actually start losing weight and stop
I am
drinking
lost
and try to
weight. So
make
you
you a
saying I
better
ain't lost weight?
person, you won't hear a fucking shitting word out of me. All you'll hear out of
What?
me is praise and say, dude, I'm
What you
proud of you.
tell
I'm
Two
glad
Fries
you're
about
doing
losing some weight?
something with yourself. But till then, fuck off. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. God
Yeah.
bless.
Okay.
Yeah.
Today's my last day, y'all. Chat.
You still can be a friend.
My last day. I'm about to take a hot shower, lay
You ain't
down, watch
leaving.
TV,
You ain't,
brush
yeah,
my
what?
teeth,
And not lose weight?
and that'll be it.
Exactly. He's gonna
Yeah,
gain
don't
2 pounds when he's in the
don't
shower. Watch.
order a big plate of Chinese food like that. Dude, it's really
That's it.
filling. Yeah. You know what to do.
He's gonna gain 2 pounds of water weight when he's in the shower. Trust
Right.
me.
He's
I
gonna be
already
there
know
next
this.
Friday. Yeah, fuck you, I'm gonna drink again.
His
Well, if you're gonna
asshole's
do
gonna
that,
absorb. He's
yeah,
gonna
but
absorb all the water with his
yeah,
asshole.
if
Trust
you
me.
do that, just get a six
I
pack.
got water
That's
right here.
all.
Look.
Just get a 6 pack of beer on a Friday.
I got another jug of water on the table. Look, another
One
jug.
night. What's up, Cha Cha?
Gotta keep water.
Yeah, as you got pop in your hand.
Cha Cha, MacGyver said we should protect you because you apparently you don't
But
have what
yeah.
it takes to
No,
protect
I'm
yourself.
saying when shit gets a little thick and deep, and I know she feels uncomfortable with all that bullshit. I was like, those guys should probably say, "Hey, dude, back up." You know, I know you can handle yourself. I know you definitely can, but I'm just saying, it gets uncomfortable for me a little bit. I think. I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe you're too much of a big brother.
I
I'm
guess I'm
more
not
of
too much
a
of a big brother. I guess.
I'm more of a like let me see what happens and then I'll step
I
in. I'm
like
like,
everybody to get
let's see.
along. You know what the heck's wrong with that?
Well,
Yeah,
Mike, how
you're
can you
right.
get along if you always throwing rocks at me every left and right? I get hit
Well,
one rock.
well,
I
you
come on
say
this way, I get
stuff to
hit this
us.
way.
You say stuff to us, and you don't follow through, and it makes
I don't
you
say that to
mushy.
you. I haven't said
Oh,
nothing to you.
but it's nothing bad. Sure, babe. But it's for
I
your benefit.
don't say nothing to you, man.
It's all for your benefit.
Look, we
What
got Breezy
benefit?
TV. Look at Breezy TV over here simping this shit. Look at this shit.
Mm.
She's not lovely. She was lovely at one time, not anymore. No, for real.
Lord.
She's just disgusting now. She's just fake, two-faced,
What
show
it's
her
called,
face for
not
a
putting up
second.
with your shit. That's what it's called.
She showed her face for a second or two, and she
That's
on
simply
camera.
what it's
Stop playing
called.
the dumb
Not
games. You
putting
gonna
up
show
with God
yourself, show
plan
yourself.
shit.
Not no.
She knows you're wishy washy.
Okay, so the reason why she came back is she lost 100 pounds. Now she want to show her face, but before she, come on now, stop that.
No, that's not the reason.
It was.
Fair
She told
enough.
me.
That's
Hey,
in your mind. That's in your
that's
mind.
fair enough.
Now,
That's fair
now that she
enough.
lost 100 pounds, she's still chubby. You still see, you still see that she's still, but not as much.
Oh, suck a bag of dicks.
That's why she came and showed herself the last 2 months.
She got something to say to you. Bag of dicks.
Right? Look at her.
There you
Come on,
go.
that's
There
that.
you go.
Those comments doesn't hurt.
But you asked for it and you got
Don't
it.
don't comment on something that's not going to.
Trackable.
Oh Lord.
I'm just saying, man. Like, don't run away because Ari left, and then you want to run with him, and then come back 2 years later after you drop 150 pounds, Cha-Cha, and now you want to show your face for a second or two every time. Yeah. Right. So she's not lovely, Breach TV. She's far from that. She was lovely when she was actually chubby. In the past, she was actually Now she just turned to fucking
So why are we
disaster.
discussing this? I don't get it. Why are we discussing this?
Because she called me a few names too, just a couple weeks ago.
Oh, and you never deserve it, right?
Because nope, I ain't said nothing to her.
Maybe you started first. Maybe.
You remember my guy? Last time she went bad on me, like years ago, and I ain't said nothing to her. She just like tried to tell me what I should do about my life. I can't ask somebody.
Hey, she was trying to help you, right?
But that's not.
Was she trying to help you? Was she trying to help you?
But telling me something that it's nothing really. She told me. She just told me to leave YouTube and do something better with yourself. And I told her, well, what you do something with yourself?
Well, who's saying that she isn't?
Oh, Lord.
See, now you probably forgot what we just talked about. Now you're
I
scrambling
done did what I
backwards.
did
You're not
already,
doing
man.
anything
I'm
right
just trying to
now.
better myself. That's why I'm here with y'all.
Okay. But how long
Hey,
you been
Mikey.
trying now? For like 3 years trying to get better yourself, but you keep flip and flopping?
Mikey,
So,
what are you
Mac,
doing? Hit that link, Mikey. Come
You
on,
gotta
man.
flip without the
Give us
flop to
10
get
seconds at
further
least.
in
Jesus
life, dude.
Christ.
I gotta take a
Just
shit
flip
now,
and
bro.
get it over with. Let's see
I
if you
gotta
need to
take a
hear
shit.
that. Oh.
After I just
All
ate that
right.
Chinese food, fuck.
All right. Go drop your Stanley steamer
I'm
and
about
come
to take a
back.
shower, y'all. I'm about to take a shower and wash my ass right quick, y'all. I'll see y'all back in a minute.
Okay. All right. Sounds intelligent.
Alrighty.
Oh boy. Fix the screen, Noni. He's at the
It's fine. You
cleaners.
don't like it like this? You don't like it
He
like you don't like
launder
the
his
screen like
money.
this?
But
I
I'm
like the
sitting
screen
here.
like this.
I gotta take my camera and go, there.
Oh no, you're good. All you gotta do is scoot
All
over
right.
in the chair. I
Yeah.
like the screen like this. I don't know. It makes everybody big. You know.
No, it makes me look skinnier. I look too skinny now.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
you could lose a pound or two.
You gotta get a RGB light so we can change the color.
What's wrong
But
with my light?
you're trying to look like Satan. It ain't working.
Oh, it's working. Trust me, baby. It's working.
No.
It's like literally controlling
So
everybody's
what
mind
are you
right now.
trying to
You
do?
know.
Traumatize me now and fucking pass out because of the flashing light? It ain't gonna work.
I'll
You gotta
give
try
everybody
harder than that.
seizures. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what'd you think about last night's fiascos?
Um,
Fiascos.
what I think about last night, well, I had to get up there because she was saying that I was bullying people, and that's not the case because I don't bully people. So
Oh, I
I
know that.
got
I
up
know that.
there, and she had something that I'd said in the past, but I apologized for that. So she was a little angered, and we got that patched up. We're buddies, but it seems like you were up there, and then she needed to get some stuff solved with you, but it seems like she's with another community and they all gained up on us. I mean, isn't that being a bully? We're
What do you
saying the
mean?
bullies to stop
Hold
being
up. Hold
bullies.
up. Hold
And
up.
she's calling
What
us
other
an occult. She called us an occult.
what other
Is
community
group
are
of
you
people an
referring
occult
to?
too?
Are you referring to Herbal and BK? Those are not a community.
Hold on. What? Hold on a second. Thanks, babe. I got you.
Did you just say? Did you just call Herbal and BK a community? They're not part of any community.
They're not part of TTC?
They're not part of any community. No,
I didn't know that. I assumed. So, see what happens when you assume?
they're just a bunch of typers. I told you this last night. They're just a bunch of typers. This is what they
All
do for
right.
a living. And this is what I told you last night. Don't go feeding off what they say in the chat because they're
Yeah, but
just
they
doing
reamed it
this.
on
This is
me
all they
without
do.
even knowing me. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it
I let
doesn't
them
matter.
shoot
You don't
right
need to
by
know
my
them.
fucking face like
Did
the.
you see? Did you see how I handled them last night? I handled them with precision cuts. I was a butcher. I was literally cutting steaks. I cut tomahawk steaks. I cut backstracks. I cut fajitas, baby back ribs. I did the whole nine. It's because I knew that they all they did was this. They were never able to hit that link. And I even invited them. I openly invited them. I told them, hey, if you got something to say, there's plenty of room in the panel. Why don't you come up here and say it versus typing
Yeah,
away?
but if I reacted, they would keep on reacting because they know they're getting my goat, and if they keep saying
Yeah.
more
And
shit,
this
and I
is
keep acting back and getting me all fired up for bullshit. I don't even know
I
these
know how it
people.
works.
That's what they're trying to do.
I know how it works. Trust me, I've
Yeah,
been around for a long time, Mac. You think you're here for a reason? You're not here. You do you think I went live because I get bored? I'm here because I'm here for a purpose.
right
I'm here to
now,
stop all this he said she said bullshit
right. But now
and
that I'm
get to the
back in
bottom
with
of it.
Blue,
If you have something to say,
yeah,
hit that link. If you don't have what it takes to hit that link,
yeah.
then you're
Now
done.
that
You
I'm
haven't
back with Blue, which I didn't know I was on the out with Blue.
you never
Um,
were. You never
yeah,
were.
but BB is her name. Now she's my friend because of Blue
BB's
getting mad at me. She
BB's your
wasn't my
friend?
friend. Now that
BB's
Blue
your
likes
friend?
me, BB likes me.
Oh wow. Oh my god, BB's your
I'm
friend.
just
Oh
saying.
Jesus
I mean,
Christ. Let's celebrate. Oh
I'm
my
seeing a
god,
lot of stuff
BB.
on YouTube, and it's just like, wow. That's why I hung
She
out with Untrackable. He's decent. I can, we can
I know.
actually relate as a people, not play mind games and
I
stupid
get what you're
bullshit.
saying. I get what you're saying, Mac. I get what you're
You
saying. I
know,
totally understand where you're coming from.
but he's
But
he
at the
too. We can
same
talk
time,
to him.
I
God
get what
plan.
you're
That's what
saying.
I'm trying to say. Is if he's trying to tell us a story, he just drags it on so long, I lose interest and it aggravates me because he doesn't get to the fucking point. You
That's
know what
fair enough.
I'm saying?
But my thing is, it's like you gotta understand how to read people. You're gonna see people typing in the chat left and right,
Oh yeah.
talking all kinds of shit,
Oh yeah.
But at the end of the day, it's like, what the fuck are you doing? You know what I mean? Like, hey, what up,
Yeah.
Mikey? How you doing? Mikey, feel free to talk whenever you feel like talking. I guess I don't know. We were talking about online bullying and how we're gonna put it into it.
The only thing you
Take your
can do is
time.
just fucking ignore it. That's the only thing. Cause
No, that's the last thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put
oh,
it
I
into it.
know, I know, I know. But if you're fighting with your wife, right, you'd probably give in, wouldn't you? All bullshit. And you know, I can see the lie right through your eyes, motherfucker.
Oh
Behind
no,
every good guy is a good woman. You know that.
I clearly said you
Yeah,
gotta hold your
yeah.
ground. You gotta hold your ground. At the end of the day, you
Well,
gotta
on
hold your
certain
ground.
things, but most majority, the stupid arguing about stupid things, yeah, you just give in because you don't hear anymore.
Not really. You gotta hold your ground. At the end of the day, that's all you have is the ground that you stand on.
Well,
You know what I mean?
I got a stubborn wife, and it's easier for me just to give in.
Yeah, that's fair enough. But I mean, at the same time, did you ever picture up a paradox universe where you're like literally standing your ground and she's like literally
Oh
bowing
yeah,
to your
if I
knees, like,
knew I had a
you
case
know?
to stand on in a heartbeat, but the other
Yeah,
stuff, you got to
exactly.
learn to fight your battles. That's all.
What I'm
That's why we
saying
have a
is
good
like,
relationship.
do you ever dream about a situation where you're like, you have the upper ground, you're literally a god, and she's bowing down to your knees, and she's fulfilling your every needs? It's like everything you want, she's getting it for you. She's doing whatever she has to for you. You know what I mean? Because you stood your ground,
What
because you
life are you
became the
living?
man that she needed,
Well,
because you became that man that she needed all along. You know what I mean? Versus the man that you wanted, that you think that she needed. You see what I mean?
I don't know. That sounds out there.
I know, I know. It sounds kind of like that
Yeah.
doesn't exist, but that life is
So,
out
how
there.
long did you say you've been married now?
27 years.
Okay, we know what's up.
What about you, Untrackable? What about you, Mikey? Mikey, are you gonna talk, Mikey?
Yeah, we're working on 12.
Oh, there you go. And what are you doing right now, Untrackable?
Walking.
Oh, okay, okay. Damn.
I've been married for 30 years.
Walking. Mikey's been married for 30 years. Oh, Jesus Christ. We all
Yeah,
know that's a flat out lie.
Hey, old Mike. Mike
I'm
time.
wearing
Going.
I'm
Take a
wearing
Hey,
I'm wearing boots with no socks. I'm
boots
yeah.
with
sweating
no
my ever
socks.
loving ass off.
Then you're not out for a
Untrackable.
normal walk. You're getting something. What? You get a car breakdown? Got to get another car. Pick it up. What?
What's that?
You're just not on an ordinary, scheduled walk because usually you'd be ready for that. So you barefoot and in boots. What's going on? What are you getting?
Oh, it's a beer run and done. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, I knew it. It's only, yep. When a person goes out not ready for the right kind of equipment to wear, yeah, sweaty boots suck.
He
Hey,
doesn't he
I'm
doesn't
not
have his
driving.
he doesn't have his winter coat on.
Uh,
Oh, there you go.
Noni, take a screenshot. Mike's on channel. What's up, Mike?
Oh no. Oh no, no, no. He's been here. He's been here before. I'm not sure why he's not talking. You okay, Mikey?
I've heard
No,
him twice. What's
What's
the
going
matter,
on?
Mike?
What's wrong?
I'm just feeling a little bit low today, guys.
Mine, cheer up, brother.
Did you wake up low?
Yeah, what's going on? the fuck, man? It's not that serious. I highly doubt it's that serious.
Well,
Nah,
everybody has their bad days, but
he sounds like he's
sure,
having a bad day.
it's all right. Just don't start crying on panel like Godplan
Yeah.
does all the
Here's my
time.
shoulder, Mike. Here's my shoulder. Let it all out, buddy. Was it
Well,
work?
you're Mikey. You're amongst good
Nah.
people, so there you go, Mike. We've known you way too long to just give up on you. That's for damn sure. You know, you already know that. No, but I don't think nobody here is ever gonna give up on you, no matter what you go through or whatever you say. You may talk a lot of shit. You always do, but at the end of the day, nobody's ever gonna give up on you. I don't think we will. I don't
Yeah.
think I will.
Is Allie saying not so nice things to you?
No. Well, anyways, I'd rather not talk about it. So
All right.
Fair enough.
Hey, Cha Cha, good to see you. We got Breeze here. We got Too Late. We got everybody in the chat. It's lighting up.
Oh
But you
yeah.
know what, Mike? It doesn't matter what it is about. Just know tomorrow when you wake up, you're probably gonna have a better day. I hope you do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
Breeze,
it's only
Mike,
temporary.
don't worry
It's
about
only
it. It just
temporary.
only gets worse. What are friends for?
You know the crazy part about it, I guarantee, is because he fucked up maybe one or two pieces in the shop, which means nothing over here, which means nothing in his real life. Exactly, to be fair, you know what I mean. It's two pieces. Oh well, they'll get over it. You'll make it up tomorrow. You know what I mean. It's not that big of a deal.
yeah, I was watching that same footage earlier, MacGyver.
What was that video?
Hey,
Yeah, of the LA shit.
Okay, yeah, the riots.
yeah,
I was
God
hoping they
plan.
sent the Marines in, but they never sent the Marines in yet.
God plan is over there. He's still in
Do you
Jordans. He's still in
do you
everything
see
that
the
he
videos
grabs.
of the neighborhood where they go in the neighborhood and go grab a person out of their house, and the people come out of their houses in the neighborhood and start bitching and start throwing bottles and shit? The people, the cops. Then the cops got called for reinforcements. Have you ever seen any of those videos yet?
No, I was just watching the video that was live
Two people
earlier.
killed. 2 people killed.
Wait a minute, hold up.
Yeah,
They killed two people already. Mikey,
Yeah,
what are your thoughts on the LA riots?
back in the
well,
90s.
No, the ones that are happening now.
Okay,
I think they should be quelled. You know,
Do you
They-
think God Plan has a part in it? I mean, I get it. He was eating his noodles a while ago.
he's probably getting paid by George Soros.
That's what I was thinking. That's exactly because okay, if anybody goes to my channel right now, goes to the comment sections of 2 episodes ago, God Plan types in the chat in the comment section and says, "Hey, Fries, I'm going away for a while,"
well,
and
he's got a new
a week
vehicle.
later,
He's got a new
exactly,
vehicle. He's
exactly,
got an electric
exactly,
scooter. He's got a
exactly.
new electric scooter. Where's he getting all these things? Uh
Exactly,
huh.
exactly. So my thing is, he's
Hmm.
going. He told me in the comment section that he's going away for a couple of weeks. Next thing you know, the riots comes along,
Just look for
and he
something with
comes up
big
with a
eyebrows.
scooter.
Big
He comes
eyebrows,
up with
man.
a
Just look
scooter.
for
He
that in
comes
the
up with a new
audience.
van. It's like it does. God is God Plan part of the Antifa? You know what I mean? I'm starting to think God Plan is getting paid under the table by George Soros,
Maybe
which is bad enough because my taxes pay for his lifestyle. So it's I mean, what more does he want? It's
he
like
did
I'm
say he
already
was going
paying.
to the riots Thursday.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
I think it
That's
just boils down to the fact that he's actually stupid. You know what I mean? He is
No,
dumb, guys. Come on.
he's working for Antifa because look at they let him slide when he steals in a liquor store, and he does it like every day, practically at the same liquor store.
yeah,
Don't you
yeah.
think
They
they know
do.
when he comes in, stuff are missing?
They do. They do. They
You
they
know.
check inventory the next day. It's like okay, God Plan got what he
I mean,
needed. You know what
when
I
you
mean?
see a guy at 95-degree weather go park in front of a supermarket store that sells alcohol, he gets out of his car,
And
goes
he's
to his
wearing a
trunk.
trench coat.
He's putting a
Yeah.
winter jacket on. guarantee you, winter jacket on with a lot of pockets. He went in
Yeah, and
there. He
not
at
to
least
mention,
grabbed 5 big bottles of whiskey and walked
oh yeah,
out. I
and
knew he
he
was going to
invested
steal
in those
something
pants,
when he put that jacket on. Ooh, you
and not
know?
not to mention the pants that he invested. He invested in a company of pants that you could stick a 12 pack in there, 12 pack of
Yeah.
Modelo, and just
He
walk out of the store
slides
like
through
nothing.
life.
You know?
Yeah. So Godplan actually finally left for like 4 months. I'm enjoying this, guys. We should be celebrating,
Yeah.
not like, you know.
That's not even verbatim though. He never really like signed a contract or anything. I should have made him sign a contract.
Yeah, yeah, you should have. But you know what? It's a verbal agreement, so it's
Yeah,
binding
you're
too,
right.
because you got video evidence of it. So,
Yeah, you're right. I should have made him do like a handshake. All right, come on. You know what I mean?
but we need to cheer Mike up. Mike seems a little down
Yeah,
and out
Mikey,
right
come on,
now.
Mike, come on, man. It's not that
Come on,
life
Mike,
cannot
cheer
be
up,
that
bro.
serious. I
I
know
don't like it
sometimes it
when
gets
Mike's
tough.
quiet. When Mike's quiet, it pisses me off.
He's
Because normally
contemplating.
Mike's not quiet. He'll tell you
I just
what he
gotta go to
thinks
work
about
tomorrow,
you right
guys.
up.
I'm looking at the time. I'm like, hey, I go to sleep soon. So that's all I'm thinking. So
What time do
no,
you
no,
got to
I'm
be
not.
up
I'm not.
tomorrow? No, oh
I
no,
gotta
no,
be.
nobody's holding it against you, Mike.
I gotta be up by 6:30. I gotta be at work by 6:30. I gotta be up by 5:30.
So
So
that's
that's
11
10
hours
hours.
away
Yeah,
for you. 11 for him. 11 hours away.
yeah, you got an
You
hour
got to
to
work.
spare.
Like, come on, Mike. Like, how much sleep do you need? You slept all day Sunday because you were hungover from Saturday. Like, come on.
No, I was awake on Sunday. I was walking around and shit. I just didn't
But
go
but
live or
you
anything.
didn't go live Sunday. You Saturday was
I thought
you
about it.
you
I thought about it, but I was like being responsible and shit on Sunday, so I
I
just didn't
know,
I didn't go like
and
crazy on it.
Saturday you passed out by 4 p.m. So
No, I was all good on Saturday, guys.
He
Oh
came
no,
yeah.
but
back.
you
He
passed
came
out.
back.
You passed out.
Oh no, I did a
Oh, he
five
did.
hour shift on I did a 5 hour shift on Acme AM. Mikey, did I or did I not go from 9 a.m. to
Well,
like
to be
like
fair, I mean, I did start up pretty early, anyways. So
yeah. I was there like an hour after you started. I jumped on the panel. I was there with you from like
No, you
8 8
did. You
eight
started
thirty.
like really early in the morning. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did like a 5 hour shift. You owe me $100 by the way, just so you know.
Yeah, you owe
Twenty
prize
dollars an
money.
hour.
His charging rate is $20 an hour.
Yeah, $20 an hour. I did 5 hour shift with you, so there you go.
And hey, his cash app's right there at the bottom of the screen, Mike. If you can't see it, it says
Yeah,
"Dry
just
Vagina Lives Matter" too.
tried to send him $1 one time.
Somebody out there got $1.
Yeah. Oh Lord, this is getting crazy. No, but I did do a 5 hour shift with Mikey. I'm not gonna lie. It was me, Mikey, Mac, and couple of others. It wasn't that many people. But yeah, I did a 5 hour shift. Kept them company for a little bit. Kept them sane, if you will. You know, people go insane if you don't keep them insane, if you will. But
That
nah.
wouldn't surprise me, Cat.
Oh. But nah, it is what it is. Shout out to Mikey. He hit the link no matter what. It doesn't matter. That just goes to show if you're feeling down, you can still hit the link, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't matter. We'll
Hey,
try our
Mike,
best to boost you. You know what I mean? Boost your.
do they actually got like protesting planned for Thursday or something? Is that what Cat's talking about?
No, I have no idea.
I mean, because he says Thursday to riot, but
I don't. I
like
don't.
in
I don't know. I don't keep
my
up with any of
opinion,
it.
God Plan's been rioting for the past week or two. You know, like he's been looting stores. That guy don't care about people. He don't care about the taxpayers.
I think
He
it'd be
doesn't care
funny
about
though
any
if
of us. Mike.
I
Life
think
is a
it'd be
joke
funny.
to him.
I think it'd be funny if New Scum got arrested though by the federal government. That'd be funny as fuck.
Yeah, Trump put that out today. That was funny. I laughed.
Sorry, new scum, you're going to federal prison. What? And then they write even more.
Right,
Yeah,
right. Yeah.
the crazy
You know
five
what?
FTs. Right.
See everybody. See everybody. You come here to number 2 with prizes show, and even Mike when he was down and out and he was sad. I think I just heard him laugh. I heard him laugh, Prize. I heard him laugh.
I
Yeah, yeah.
did. I did.
That's because, ladies and gentlemen, Mikey is very passionate about politics, and there's nothing you could do about it. You
Yep.
know what I mean?
You got strong opinions.
Yeah, it's just that simple. I, for one, I love Trump, so I'm like I'd rather die for Mikey because he loves Trump. So there you go. 90% of the people up here, I think maybe Untrackable is the only one that voted for Kamala. I'm not sure, but oh well.
Yeah, that was funny though.
No, like I said, I didn't vote, but I wanted Trump in there, but I didn't vote.
Yeah,
I'd rather have him in there than fucking listen to this cackling bullshit lie right through her face, fake bitch, for 4 years. I'm
yeah.
serious.
Oh Lord.
I mean, I've never seen somebody so damn fake.
Oh yeah, she literally went into hiding after losing. That's embarrassing. Let's let this shows that shows like other countries like how weak we were at that time. You know what I mean? Vulnerable
Tricky.
as it were.
This lamb and mint, man, it's delicious. It really is.
Dude, you're making me hungry. Shut up.
Mm.
I had baked chicken and baked potatoes with like mixed veggies. I did make a gravy, so there's a little bit of fatness to the meal, but other than wise, it was pretty much healthy. Lamb chops, yeah, that's just delicious.
Mmm.
At least you weren't cooking like 8-month-old freezer burnt refreezed meat again and making tacos
Yep.
out of it. You know,
Yep. God plan meal. Should have thrown that shit away, man.
Feeding the ants and shit.
I
Yeah.
wonder who I got the shits. I wonder I don't feel good. I mean, come on, dude. Look at you ate last night. When he gets drunk, oh, it's totally. They should film that, the whole procedure of his cooking. You want to get a joke? We'll make a big old thing on YouTube about it and raise a lot of
Oh,
viewers.
yeah, I know.
Have
Were
him
you
have a
there
cooking
when he
show.
put? Were you there when he put avocados into a boiling skillet, like eggs and potatoes, tortilla chips? He threw the avocado in there with the hot sauce, and I
So he's boiling some eggs and he puts avocado and all that shit in there while the water's boiling and
yeah,
watering the shit out of the fucking avocado and it doesn't do nothing.
it literally turned their avocado instantly black.
No, when
If you
he
ask me,
put that
like
gravy shit out of a fucking can into the mix and the skillet facing towards us, then he grabs this toothpaste device, unscrews it, and all this green toothpaste comes out. But it's not toothpaste; it's some kind of a spice they got. But to me, it looks like
probably
toothpaste. Remember that shit?
yeah, it's
yeah,
some kind of what is it called? Mexican what is it
it's
called?
basically what they give to cats to fight
Yeah, the
hairballs.
tube for the
Yeah,
cats. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
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 Yeah, it was grossing me out big time. He
you
just
guys
I,
are
I,
funny though. You guys are
I'm sorry,
hilarious.
but I haven't seen too many recipes, if I've ever seen any at all, that require you to cook an avocado.
Yeah,
No, this guy
there's not really many out there.
this guy put avocado in a boiling skillet. What is your name? Untrackable.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand, making things hot, but an avocado is one of those things that's supposed to, it's
Stay
supposed to be
cold.
the
Stay cold.
fresh. Like you don't cook lettuce. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And you don't know cook
You
avocado.
add lettuce to, your hot cheeseburger. You know, you don't cook certain things. You peel them and cut them into whatever sizes you need them, and they become paired with Uh,
Exactly. I
I'm
would.
sorry. That just sounds absolutely fucking retarded.
And when I saw that, everybody was screaming at him like, "Stop! What are you doing? Hey, what the fuck? Avocado on a hot skillet? No, that's a big no-no." Everybody was telling him like, "What the fuck are you doing?" But he just kept on and kept on. Not and at the end of the day, it ended up in his belly. So 9 times out of 10, the next day he shitted it out.
You
Now,
know
So
what's funny, Bryce?
I can't say this. I can't say this because it just came into my mind, and I don't know if it's ever been done before, but I would probably recommend somebody that has skill trying it. Would be like breaded, deep fried avocado. So, like,
oh no, you can't do
cut
that.
it in, cut it into French
No,
fries,
I
batter
call
it.
you professor.
Hold on. I
Untrackable. You
mean, you
cannot.
can untrackable. You can do that with the dill pickle. I agree, but not an avocado.
Yeah.
Come on.
You could you could fry a dill pickle. You could fry a dill pickle all day, but an avocado is never meant to touch a hot skillet. Period. Nothing hot
It won't
matters.
even get hot. You're gonna fry the breading, and then it's gonna melt in your mouth like a cheese stick, except it's green.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he does have a point there. If you don't let the avocado cook too long and you're only frying the bread and fast, yeah, it would be kind of delicious, to be honest. But I do like the fact when God plan, every time he cooks, and usually it starts with MacGyver and Mike and Fries and me, and everybody starts saying, well, add some of this, add some of that. And God
Yeah.
plan, next thing you know, God plan's grabbing everything in the cupboard, everything
Ah,
out of the
shit.
goddamn fridge, and he's putting it
Oh
in his
Lord.
taco. It's gross, but hey, it's
Yeah.
funny. We love you, God plan. You suck, though.
That you know what? That is true. We do egg them on sometimes, so we are to blame at that. For what it's worth, we're to blame
Oh,
for what.
MacGyver had him throwing on weird ass shit one night. He
Yeah,
was
he was
throwing
feeding
everything on. It
ants.
didn't matter.
He was feeding ants sugar, untrackable. Just so you know, he was feeding ants sugar. Who does that? It's like,
And he showed us like 1,000 ants untrackable. There was a lot of ants. It wasn't like two ants. Yeah. It was an ant farm at Gotland's house. All over hot dogs
yeah.
and sugar.
And he thought I was trying to be funny when I
He's
said
our
I saw
court
a roach.
gesture.
He thought
He
I was
may
trying to be funny,
he may
but
be a goof, but he's our goof. God damn it!
yeah. But he called me a liar because I said I saw a roach behind his head. But I know
He's
for a fact that was
dude.
a
He's stirred the
roach.
pot. He's saying, "Oh, this person said this," and he's trying to get you in trouble. He's done that plenty of times. I mean,
He
that's why
lives
I
in
don't
the
really.
Section 8.
But he does that.
Everybody
He
knows
goes
Section
around on
1's
people's backs and
roaches.
says stuff about other people. We've already caught him plenty of times doing that.
Oh, yeah. It is what it is.
He's a
To be
turncoat.
honest, I'm just happy he rage quit for the night. Now we can have a
Yeah.
intelligent conversation, one that gets
Right.
past the sixth, seventh, eighth grade. You know what I mean? Like Gotland never made it to high school on trackable. If you didn't know that,
It's like talking to
just
a
never went to
kindergartner.
high school.
I I'm hey, you talk about an intelligent conversation. I don't care about your credentials. It's hey, when you show up and you have something to say, I hope you can communicate it to others so that way it makes sense because that's how I look at myself. And if I
Yep.
want you to understand something, I'm the one that has to convey the point and to send it and for everybody to either laugh if it's a joke or to say something about food if it seems to make sense. But if I just say some wacky shit or I want to pick on your outward appearance. Hey, if you're gonna talk shit, I swear to God, I hope you can take it back because
that was Riz. That was
that's
so
that's
Riz.
that's what we do. That's what we do.
Okay, untrackable. With that being said, what's the next topic?
Can we talk about how untrackable reminds me of the professor if the professor was bald?
Yeah.
He knows the professor.
I'm fucking with you, bro. I'm fucking with you. But no, I don't know. What is the next topic? Untrackable.
Well, like I said, the riots seem to be like the big showboat to go in this summer. So, how long is that going to last? How many opinions is it going to change? I mean, right now, what I'm seeing, the protesters, they're getting in front of the camera and just blurting bullshit out from their brain, what they know to say to impress the people behind them, you know. But when it came to this person's opportunity, they could have said something intelligent, like, yeah, they asked her, what do you think about Trump? And she said, well, he can suck my left nut. I mean, this is a bull dyke looking lady. He'll suck my left nut. Blah, blah, blah. Where she would have could have said is, hey, we'd like to have a sit down and discuss things about this instead of, blah, 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 blah,
What are your thoughts on that, Mikey?
He's not there.
I don't think he's there.
Daddy.
Oh,
Daddy wasn't there.
Mike, wake up, Mike.
Because I know Mike has a lot to say, but I'm pretty sure he passed out already.
Yeah. He's just trying to show some kind of support.
Oh yeah, shout out to Mikey.
Yeah.
No,
So what'd you think about what I was saying?
I think that you're absolutely correct.
I mean, these kids are so brainwashed. It's just, I don't think they have any. It's turning into that one movie, Idiocracy. We're all getting stupid. That's what I'm seeing.
Leo, do you know a guy named Leo? He was in the chat a while ago. A guy named Leo. He went out to one of the Tesla protests, and he was approaching those protesters, and he was like, "Hey,
I
what
can
are
really
you
hear
doing?"
you.
Like, do you remember a guy named Leo? He was in the chat earlier.
Yes.
I can hear him good, man.
God Mac? What?
I said maybe it's on your end. I can hear Bryce fine.
All right.
Him. Do you know him? Do you know him?
Yeah, Lee from the Tesla protest.
Yeah, he was there at the Tesla, and he was calling out a bunch of protesters that were in the Tesla. Basically, they showed up with helmets and everything. They showed up literally ready to battle, like they were Antifa. Basically, that's what he was trying to tell them. And he approached them. He was like, "What are you here for exactly?" And they couldn't come up with a straight answer. Because
Right.
at the end of the day, they were paid goons.
That's something
that was staged.
That makes me think about like protesting to this degree, just in general. I forget the topic. There is a certain degree that the government will go to.
Yes.
But they are about maintaining what is.
Status quo.
Whereas what the protests do, it's a circus, because the people that are participating in the circus, again, I bring up that word subversion. They will never keep their mouth shut, join the organization, get all the tactics and the education from the organization, and then bring it back. They're just going to put makeup on, or face masks on, and they're just going to set shit on fire, and they will never become as organized as what the United States Defense Department has been through so many times with everything that they have done. So I do still think that this is something that was created by the government to trigger people, to bring them into the open.
What up,
kind of thing. So that's what I see.
Yep. Let's see the.
Hey, nice to see it.
Oh boy.
Go ahead, Mackie. You want to elaborate
Tesla,
on that?
The Tesla, riot stuff, whatever.
It was a process. It was a
I
simple
know, but
process.
you realized how it was when it first was appearing on TV, and it was Trump and Tesla, well, Elon, in the Oval Office, and it seemed like Elon ran the show, embarrassed Trump's party, whatever. And next thing you know, he's got a black eye. So if you looked up the black eye cult on your browser or through YouTube, it'll explain what this black eye cult is. The Pope's had it. There's a lot of people. So anybody who kind of like fucks up with this cabal bullshit, this is what happens. And then these people that run the internet, the cabal, can just start getting their bots out there saying bad Tesla, and smear campaign Elon. I mean, I see a lot of this shit happening. These fuckers is a mafia in these different groups in our sectors. And the sector that did not want Trump in there so damn bad, they did everything in their hearts to get Trump, it's totally blackballed. And the American people seeing, oh, wow, they're really doing a good job on this Trump guy. We really must hate this guy. So I'm going to get on that team. Doesn't matter what they say, all the froniest things. I'm going to get on the Trump, the anti-Trump train. And then a lot of Americans, like I said, seeing all that shit, it's like, oh, there's something going on here. They hate Trump so much that bad. Maybe we need to get him into office to take care of all the bullshit that's going in there. I mean, it's a big mind fuck if anybody can think that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I feel you.
It
Well,
is.
again,
It's a show. It's a circus.
Matt, since
again,
you're
and this
Matt,
something it goes into something that I've said before, that I said earlier, just in maybe a different way. Is you know, getting people to turn against themselves. Just find something out there that
all you
politically,
gotta do is throw a rock. You don't have to. All you gotta do is throw a rock in between people. When people are
Yep.
neck
You're
and
right,
neck, all you
Graham.
gotta do is throw a rock.
No, right there. They're right.
and you will hit
No, no,
somebody.
no.
Just throw a rock, and you will have done what you
Your
consider
part.
justice to
Yeah.
what you disagree with.
I'm with the
It doesn't
group.
matter. I would hit a woman. I would hit a gay dude. I would hit a black dude. I would hit a foreigner. I would hit an illegal. I would
I
hit
hit a
an
cop.
elderly person. I disagree with something in this fucking world. So all I got to do is throw a rock, and I'm gonna achieve one of those goals. I swear to God. So I think that's sick, but I also think that they are the ones that are creating this. It doesn't have to be this way, but it is bringing people that will throw rocks at their neighbors out of the woodwork. Well, I'm not one of those dudes. Like, I fucking go to work. I take care of my family. Nobody throws rocks at me where I live. Shit. I don't even think there's any rock throwing going on around here.
Yeah, that's a problem. A bunch of people pretend to care, and if you get a bunch, if you let's say for instance you pretend to care, right? You go to one of these events, you meet up with another person that pretends to care. Next thing you know, there's 100 of you guys that pretend to care. What do you get? You get absolutely chaos because at the end of the day, nobody signed up to care. You see what I mean?
Yeah. And hey, and it
Yeah,
can
I see that.
it, it can be very destructive. People will lose their lives over shit like this. However,
Yeah, exactly.
all the participants thought they were playing a role
Yep.
because they don't know what it's like. For
Young
the
minds.
they don't want to accept the end game. They want to think that hey, I'm gonna throw this rock and everything's gonna be better tomorrow.
Right. They're
I
they're
think
And
I
dumb
think
young minds that know nothing about history. They don't teach history in
I
classes.
think Trump
ultimately,
should just I think Trump
ultimately,
should just
if
deport
you
them to El Salvador.
participate, if you participate in war and you're not ready to die, because you basically already have to be dead mentally to participate in something that could take your life. You have to accept the consequences before. It's called forgiveness, and that means you accept the consequences before you take part in this shit. You understand? So, and I don't think they do. I don't think the majority of people do. I'm sorry.
I say just
Oh
deport him out of El Salvador.
yeah, yeah.
And let El Salvador deal with it.
90% of them are MS-13 members. I mean, I've seen multiple videos of them. I mean, they do push-ups and got
Yeah,
tattoos
but they
all
look
over
for
their bodies and
tattoos and they
shit.
see that shit. You're definitely out of here.
Well,
They shot
yeah,
themselves in the foot with all their tattoos
exactly. So why come into somebody's country and represent your original country
because
that you
they're
came
getting
from,
paid by
but try to
Soros or
fit in?
government to have these bastards here
Yeah, well,
to stir up
I
the
don't know.
pot.
God
Well, there's
forbid they like big
something to
tits.
be said there too, and that is heritage. So I come from Irish heritage, and
Yeah, go Irish.
and things come up like that. But I have been around so many people. So there's Puerto Rican heritage people that I have been close to. There's Korean heritage people that I have been close to. There's German people that I have been close to. There's English people that I have been close to. And oh, hey, maybe
Breezy.
initially
Iraq can
you
start a war.
questions about how we all came to be, and it's like, oh, well, this war and that war and that, but, and you have all this fun talking to each other, but then you know somebody, and what happens? What happens is that you're both right here, right now, and you believe in the same thing that's going to keep you here, and that becomes a bond. So when so much of uh, how we got here, uh, if you can't come to an agreement that I'm here and you're next to me, we can be buddies. All the superficial shit is what causes the problem, in my opinion.
And what do you think about that, Noni? What's your rebuttal?
What the fuck? I didn't even know he was asking me a question. Jesus Christ.
Weren't you listening?
No, I'm just this
No. He
kind
was just speaking his mind. He wasn't referring to any person, anybody on the
Right.
panel. He was just,
No, no, no.
yeah, this kind of has me on one, but I have to think and speak, and when I hear
Oh, we
something
got.
that I
Oh,
can
okay. I look. We
that
got Trick and Nicky. Jesus Christ, Trick and
All
Nicky's
right.
back in. Shout out to Trick and Nicky.
no, I'm
Yep.
hey, even if somebody's got something that's a different way, I'm not worried about it, but I need to listen to it before I can react to it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
Hey, what up, Chris? Welcome in, Chris. By the
And we
way,
got Chris.
How's it going? Cheers, everyone.
Pretty good.
Tabernacle.
Yeah. We're
Salute,
just talking about these
salute to
riots and all the
you, my
bullshit.
brother from Canada.
Hey,
Salute
they're
to my
fuck. Are
brother
you
from
watching
Canada.
this shit right now? They got
Yes.
military gunships flying around LA.
Yes. Yes. They're not putting up with shit.
Fuck
You
around
know
and
Trump
what?
find
means
out.
business.
They need to bring in the Marines for sure.
They did. That's what they're
I
sending in right
know,
now.
but they need to bring him in. They need to bring him in for God Plan. He needs to get out of Cali too. Like he's got to be out, Chris.
Oh yeah,
Don't fuck with
Newsom the
Trump.
nuisance.
Yep. Us people want to see this man because we're tired of this crap. So the Trumpers and everybody all like, yeah, yeah, yeah. What can you do?
Life of Californians. Not my
It's got to
jam.
be a what better way, you know?
You know what's funny, MacGyver? Is like when you switch your name and do all this shit and you switch it back and forth, then you get to go to everybody's channel that you love and you get to complain about the fact that they took your wrench away. And I enjoy doing that. Like I'm gonna go to Professor's when he's live again,
Yeah.
like ask Tricky Nicky, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
be like, where'd my wrench go, motherfucker?
All right. I like the wrench so I can click on the 3 dots for a person and see their channel because I'll make them a
That's what I
sub.
like.
That's what I like. That's that's the only reason I like the wrench. I don't care about having a
And you
mod
can
wrench,
sub
not at
up.
all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and you can sub up.
it's like, oh,
Yep.
that person, man. How do I get a hold of them? That's not their name for their link. Oh my gosh, it's like, and you're embarrassed. Like,
Like,
hey, can I get a sub you? Or it seemed like, yeah. So 3 dots, and you're in like Flynn.
So Chris, you've been holding your weight over there at Masha's, haven't you? You've been pulling some late night shifts. Mosh should be paying you some money.
He's neutral. He goes anywhere.
that, and it pisses a lot of people off.
Yeah, who cares? I'm neutral.
Let it piss them
Untouchable's
off. Let them
neutral.
piss it off. Fuck them.
Yeah.
They can be mad.
We got to start our own little
know
group
what?
called the Neutrals.
That's basically Chris.
And watch us
That's
get in a fight and do the same thing that they're
jealous.
doing.
They're just jealous of you, Chris. They're
Last
jealous
night-
that you are
Fuck
Mosh's
that group
friend.
shit. I want no group mentality.
Mosh, LC, so many people, but these people in the chat, not all, not even, I wouldn't say half, but they're like the small fringe minority.
Yeah.
Who they're only in for the shit. They want to cause shit. They want to, they treat every live stream like a Friday. They walk in, they fuck shit
fake
up, and then they
people.
wanna leave. Yes.
It's the fake people.
Yes, they do it to get a rise, right? They want your reaction.
Yep.
Because look at it this way. This is like an online video game, but it's with real people's lives, right? So how fucked up can somebody in the chat make somebody on panel, right? How much of a rise? How drunk can they make somebody by sending donations?
But you can tell what kind of person that is in real life. I mean, he probably had no friends, probably got bullied in the playground. Come on. I mean,
last
that's what I
night
see.
I spent into the morning.
But you got to throw in there. Hey, Chris, you have to throw in there that like 90% of the people that do that shit, they don't even hop on panel or show their face. They're just fucking nasty ass trolls. That's what they
fake
absolutely
people.
Correct. Very correct.
Yeah. Right.
They don't.
And believe me, Trackable Me had our share, man. Fuck. Some other channels we were at, damn.
No, I'll say something different. Like when I first started watching on Trackable, like I was like, I don't know if I can get along with this guy. Don't take any offense, but like I'm like, I don't know, because he just seems more down to earth and like he doesn't put up with people's bullshit. And I'm like, but then I realized I'm like, yeah, I can get along with that guy.
Well, so Tricky, we call that being real.
Let me talk, Mac.
We call it being real.
And I'm saying, but then I realized he could take a fucking joke, and I was like, well, this guy untrackable, maybe I don't like agree with everything he's saying or his topics. I was thinking toppings because Godplan's probably making a taco somewhere. That stupid son of a bitch. But
when you ask Godplan to make a topic, he makes a taco.
Get a
your
job.
Topics. Your topics untrackable, like maybe not be for everybody, but like it's never boring, like people say. People like to say it's boring, but it's not boring.
Yep. Schultz never go on panels. That's true. Ain't that funny? They don't.
For the most part.
No, I respect untrackable, but that's what I'm saying. When you jump to conclusion about somebody and you judge them before you get to know them, that's where a lot of people's problems lie on YouTube.
That's what the world is made to believe these kids. You got to judge first. And if you see something right there, you get no business or whatever.
Exactly.
You're walking on the street just because you're dressed a certain way, you're being judged right off the bat.
But that's
what the world is teaching our kids to be. That's the world. That's the way the world's teaching our kids to be.
Last thing
I look for the good in everybody. Then I'll see the bad.
MacGyver, last thing I want to say about it was people shouldn't take their first impression about somebody and make it the only impression. Like, give people a chance. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, that's what it is. First impressions. They're teaching these kids. The media, I see, has done that. TV, watching TV programs. Yep. psychologically, we weren't really having a good time watching it, but yet it was doing stuff to you in the movie. Like, wow, these got a nice car, they got a nice house, and everybody's great and grandiose. Oh, I want my life to be like that because you watched it. And next thing you know, it's not like that. And you're like, oh, I got problems.
No, it makes a lot of sense to me because again, the topics and it becomes a question. Okay, here's a topic. The topic is a question. Let's hear what everybody has to say about it. Oh, you said this about this topic. All of a sudden, I'm not concentrated on the topic anymore. I'm concentrated on your answer to the topic, and
Yes,
now I got a fucking problem with you. You know
all
what
the
I'm saying?
time. All the time
Right.
that shit
We're not
happens.
friends anymore. We're not friends
All that
anymore
shit
after this,
time. All
right?
the time this shit happens. That's
And
where
what
most
it
of the
comes
fights have
down
started.
to, what it comes down to is people need to understand everybody has a different point of view on something. It's
You're
okay.
entitled to it. That's your opinion.
Hey,
Well, hey, when you're
how are we going to
That's
talk
what
to
I
each other?
that's what I
If not,
respected about Chris.
Yeah, you're right.
Chris comes from the side of the fence where it's like, I'm not gonna judge you. I used to go to Chris's channel all the time when he had his own channel and ask him. He never judged me, and I never judged him. I didn't even really know
Well,
the guy, but we learned to get along through time.
well, he don't
It's
like
true.
fake people. He would say it to your face, but he's always been kind, you know?
There's a lot of
fake people and
out
dog
there, and
fuckers.
that's
I
the
can't
issue.
fucking stand dog
Oh,
fuckers.
man.
If you're a
Oh,
dog
dude.
fucker, I'm gonna ride your ass until you
Yeah.
fucking have a
You're
mental
talking about the
breakdown.
pedo?
You quit. Yep.
Yeah. I got you.
Can't
I
stand that
got you
shit.
100%. I got no time for you in my life.
Nope.
Life's too short, dude.
That's it. If I gotta
Yep.
do, if I have to redo what you did, no. If you're not gonna learn, if you're not gonna show that you're willing to
I
learn, and
pencil.
that's the thing.
A
A lot
pencil.
of it is, a lot of the guys, if they're older than me, they don't want to take fucking shit from me, and that's fine. But I'm gonna ride your fucking ass because that's that's what I'm allowed to do. It's seniority.
That's
It's
what I
over
like about you.
age. Yeah.
It's
Like
not
Remy
about
said.
seniority. It's
Like
not
Remy
about
said.
age. It's about common sense and being nice and treating people the way you want to be treated.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with how long you fucking been here, Chris.
I've
I
been here
agree
like
with
20
anyone that
years.
supports my views.
Well, when it comes to the work truck,
But that's what
I
people
And if
worry
you
about.
disagree, hey, Chris, if you disagree with me, that's fine too. You know
no,
what I
no,
mean?
yeah.
That's
I was speaking about at work. Eh?
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you join this group of people, right? And they said something and did something, but you like them, so you change your views so you can fit along with these people. And then may get more drastic, and it is not your opinion, but you like these people so much you give in. And the younger minds, they're like the first time they're experiencing this kind of shit, and it's really putting an inset on their brains, man. And they think that's the thing to do. I mean, these younger kids growing up and seeing it on TV. I didn't grow up with that on that TV with all this violence and what do you call it? Protests? Not at all. It was boring voting stuff for the presidential election shit. That's boring. I turned it off. I didn't even watch it. But
The most
the
excitement we
media,
had on TV
You know what
was
bothers me the
90s
most?
cops.
yes, yeah, exactly.
You know, that brings
MacGyver,
something
this
to
is
mind.
what bothers me the most. I'm sorry, Untrackable. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Trackable.
Oh, I was going to say that there's a part of the interaction between people that agreement on, again, superficial shit. Yeah, you will always hear your buddies say something. You will always hear your mother say something. You will always hear your coworkers say something. That's superficial shit. If everybody's doing your job, if your mother is being your mother, and your buddy's being your buddy, and your coworker's doing his goddamn job, does it matter what we feel about, what's going on in the war, or
No,
what's going on in the riots or what's
they get
going on in
sports.
politics.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
hey,
Sports and video games for that.
the person next to me is doing their fucking job. Thank you. Thank you, Mom. Thank you, coworker. Thank you,
Let's
friends.
say, hey, I'm
Thanks.
Trackable.
Two,
Can we
two
can we
nothing,
get
2-0
let,
Florida.
let's give a shout out to Pencil. She just joined. Hey, Pencil.
Yes.
Hi guys, how are you?
How
Welcome,
are
welcome,
you?
welcome.
What are you talking about?
Life, people,
Apparently,
Life.
sports.
this this is a good time, and it's a good. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Untrackable. Chris, I don't think I've met you
No,
or
nice to
seen you
meet you too,
before.
Pencil.
Yeah. What are you guys talking about? Life.
Oh, we started with the protests and all the bullshit and how people are brainwashed by media and stuff, and then how the media is trying to brainwash us through the media and getting things all riled up. And a
Yeah.
lot of the, how would you say, the not so witted people are believing into this shit and getting sucked in. As this older generation or people are wise enough to catch what's really going on. I mean, there's a divide. There's your conflict.
That's not good. What is it in California or something, eh? The rioting down there in California?
Yeah, they're trying to get
Yeah.
rid of all the illegals,
This is
ISIS,
this
and
is day
Oh.
4. This is day 4.
Wow.
And they even have snipers on the rooftops now. I'm watching it.
What? Wow,
Yes.
that's crazy. Have they been rioting or just protesting?
No,
throwing,
they are throwing
firebombing.
Molotov cocktails. Yep, bombing,
Shit.
lighting
Guy
cars,
down the street, he
fires,
just had a
destroying.
fucking bullet in his hip. He's on the ground.
Wow. You know, Martin Luther King said rioting is the language of the unheard.
Mm.
Yeah, this is how we did when my parents didn't let me go to a concert. I'd riot.
Well, hey, they did that in Montreal. Metallica
Yeah.
and Guns N' Roses.
No
Yep.
shit. Yep.
And
I,
it was
I
all
think
because. Sorry.
I think something that I said before, and I will stand by this word, is the subversion. So
Yep.
if rioting is the voice of the unheard, what does the government have to do to get people to riot? They have to ignore them. So
Yeah.
they have the choice to ignore people. Hey, ignore people of a skin color, ignore people of ability status, ignore the people with some age on them, ignore the people that are in the middle that are actually doing. They go to jobs and they just.
No, 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 no.
Yeah.
They're all illegal. They all need to go back where they came from. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Oh
Well,
my God, Mike, I wouldn't expect anything else from you.
you
They
can
took our jobs.
you can create a voice, but you will only find the ones screaming that aren't willing to keep doing what they were doing in the first place.
Well, look at January 6th. They've proven that was pretty much an inside job.
What's up? Really?
Oh,
Wow.
yeah. But yeah, we got it. Got the
Absolutely.
proof.
Was
the
Are
setup.
you kidding me? You have CIA people they're right there. You're listening to what's his name telling people, okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going through into the Capitol, etc., etc. Nancy Pelosi let it all slide, and then she plays a victim. If she could put her hands on them, she'd fuck them up.
Oh, yeah, like picture. Well, check this out. Buffalo Boy, right? Buffalo Boy.
What was the point of it being
So
inside?
come on, that was so staged up because I got video of him walking into that office to stand behind the pew. There were 3 cameras, high-end, expensive cameras on tripods. How do they know Buffalo Boy was going to go to that room? Because it was set up. So he's back there. He's talking to him. Do you want me to grab the American flag? Yeah, that looked great. Grab the flag. And then next time he took off with this tape, and I was like, "You son of a bitch!"
Well, you can see the video, okay, the footage where you see the officer let him in.
Yeah, I seen that one.
Escorted in.
Yes.
And unlocked the fucking doors.
Yes, unlock the door and let him in. Escorted, and they were following exactly.
But I think this is and this will be a a personal thing is that it could have been very possible that I was at the Capitol on January 6th, but what kept me from doing it was I had a job to do, and I
You got a
can't
life.
risk getting arrested,
You got a life.
and I give zero fucks because I am that busy. So hey, if you can take if you're gonna waste vacation and it means that much to you and you have no family to go home to, yeah, go
Yep.
ahead, show up
That's
to
what it
that event.
sounds like. It sounds like you're saying if you weren't busy, you'd be there. That's what it
If he
sounds
didn't have
like.
a life, if he didn't have
You
a
would be
life,
there, wouldn't you?
he wasn't willing to give up a part of his life.
I
Fuck,
got you.
you get arrested. You get arrested, man. Next thing you know, you can't travel here, you can't go there, you can't do this, you can't do that, and what? What for what?
Yeah, but a lot of people got screwed over when that. Oh, we seen you on camera. Okay, fucking, they were in jail for how long now? 5 years or 4? Or what's going on? 3
Sit
years,
back
maybe 3.5.
at your home,
Right.
crack a beer, smoke a cigarette, and watch it on fucking YouTube
So
Live.
what it does now is make all American people scared to do any protesting around any government facility because they don't want to do that hard time shit. You know, that's what they're doing.
But
They want us all to stay home.
This is
But
interesting.
that's still, I'm sorry, but that still becomes a question between protesting and having your voice heard and violence in the streets and destruction of property.
I agree. I must admit, though, you
Like,
guys.
if you're jumping on a cop car and you're lighting shit on fire in dumpsters, like, you shouldn't be there.
What's that
And
gonna
if you're gonna
solve?
wait, if you're gonna hold on, if you're gonna wave the Mexican flag on American soil, get the fuck out of my country. That's the way I feel as American.
I
to
don't
be
really
honest.
care
That's
about
a
it.
disgrace.
Wave the
It's a
flag.
disgrace, Mac. Mac, it's a
That's kind
disgrace. They're doing it on our soil.
You got the
Wave
Muslims.
the
You got everybody
American
doing
flag.
it.
I don't give a
that's
fuck,
kind of
Mac. I don't
that's
care.
kind of the thing of recognizing who is running for policy decisions,
But I can't raise my
because
flag in their country.
when people are going to fight in the streets, it's like those same people could get their voices out and gather just as many people, but instead of it turning into a violent thing, that they could scream in the streets with their voices, the First Amendment of expression and all that bullshit.
Hey, Linda.
But then that could be a recruiting tool for voting that would change the people, that rather than be like, oh, we voted for the wrong people, now
Yeah.
we have to fight the government, like literally
It's the truth.
I'm sorry.
But
I'm sorry.
No, but could you imagine if you
Let
waved
Pencil
the
talk.
American flag?
Okay,
Okay, I will. I just want to ask Mac one question, Pencil. I'm sorry. Mac, could you imagine if an American like us were in Mexico and we were waving the American flag in Mexico? You'd be in jail there. You'd be in jail right away.
We know it. We all know it. Anything we do in any of these people's countries that they're doing here, yeah, we be in the pokey.
I'm sorry, Pencil. Go ahead.
It's two-facedism.
I was just going to say, though, America, New Zealand, Australia, England, whatever, we're lucky that we live in democratic countries where we can protest, regardless of what the protest's about, because some people can't protest at all, and so I get what you're saying, Tricky, but you're kind of lucky that you can protest. But
lighting cars on fire isn't protesting either, Pencil.
No,
yeah,
it's not.
I'm saying they're rioting. That's
Destruction
different.
of property.
That's different.
No, it's not. It's not.
They're
exactly.
rioting.
Also, I know.
Imagine owning a poppin' mom shop somewhere and you invested your whole life on it, and some fucking gangsters, wannabe protesters, illegal immigrants come to your mom and pop shop, light it on fire, and you lose everything, and your life is over.
Yeah.
As
We're for the people. My ass.
Right. Oh, but you got
Like, fuck
insurance,
off.
but now
Get
they
the hell
can't
out of
afford
here.
the new insurance rates.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
And they're
They
still getting
shouldn't do that,
screwed.
but at the same time, Tricky, you can't assume that they're all illegal. aliens, whatever you call them over there, either, right?
I'm not
So-
assuming they're all illegal. I'm not assuming that.
They are
if they're
assuming.
actually, hold on. If they're actually U.S. citizens doing that, lock their fucking asses up too. I'm not assuming that. Don't
Well,
ever
yeah,
say
it's just
that.
what you said in your last sentence. That's all. Sorry. Yeah.
Well, I'm saying they're making it look that it appears that way, right?
Right. Yeah.
Does it
yeah.
not? It appears they're waving Mexican flags, starting fires, blowing up cop cars, lighting
Yeah, that's
dumpsters on
crazy.
fire,
You see,
looting
yeah, over here
stores.
though, I've
And it's
noticed.
like, fuck off.
Oh,
Get
sorry.
out of here.
So we know
I'm
this
just
way
saying,
does
it's
not
like,
work.
fuck off. Get out of here.
Protesting doesn't seem to be working. We need to find another way of getting our message across. There's got to be
Yeah.
some way.
I do notice though, I don't know what it is, maybe it's just a bigger country. It seems to be really over the top responses to protesters over there, like really hard hitting straight away. But I can just use my own country. When people protest here, the police just sit there and watch them and don't. Even last
They
year,
don't.
they held up the traffic for the
Mm,
whole morning, and all
Well,
they did was
around
get
here, supplied bricks and Molotov cocktails. Just
Yeah, the protesters get really violent. You guys don't have that in your country.
just
yes,
miraculously
but Mike,
appear.
you're assuming again. Go and look at boiling point, and that'll tell you different. But do they do that? Do the police do that when they're just having a peaceful protest? What do they do if they're just protesting peacefully? What do the police do?
Sit back. Oh no, start beating you.
Yeah, they just,
They
they
start
just
pushing
stand
you,
by.
beating you. If you got a peaceful protest.
What, they beat you
They
if you
sit,
peacefully
We've
they
seen
sit
it in
there
Ottawa.
right by the
Ottawa's
fence.
really calm,
No,
and they were the best protests that I've seen.
Yep,
And they weren't
Ottawa
throwing
in
bottles
Canada,
or nothing.
they beat up them all.
And Ottawa police couldn't do nothing about it, so they sent the UN in there to push people around because their own cops
Wow.
really didn't want to
See,
push it. And even though the cops, up superiors were saying you need to push these guys and push them, they pushed them gently. They wasn't really rough, But as soon as that UN got in there, boom, people were falling. Big old, people were running after that.
They had the
and
horses
it's
trampling
not.
on
It's not.
people.
Brought the horse in the front line, trampled people.
It's not
Wow.
like we're talking about a few bad apples, Spencer. We're talking.
Oh no, I know.
When any bad apples got into
illegal
Ottawa, the crew,
immigrants.
the people
Yeah,
kicked them
you
out. The crowd.
when you
Millions.
get when you get a chance, we had the takeover of Parliament here. Was it last year or the year before? About the the COVID stuff, and they wouldn't move. The protesters just took all over the streets. The Parliament buses had to stop. Shops were closed. It was really crazy. And then they gave them a warning to get them out, and some of them didn't. So they were ripping up their tents, and someone caught the playground on fire and that. And then the police went and rioted. It was hot. It was just like
Yeah,
crazy.
you know what, fries.
Keep up. It's not like I'm just wearing it to show.
No, it can be tough. It can over here. It can be tough sometimes because if you understand a public easement, it's like, okay, this is the street where the cars drive. But even if there's no sidewalk, you have to give somebody
Easement.
an easement. Yes.
Yes.
And so when something's going on in an area, yes, everybody and their mama, get your grandmama, get your nephew, get your kids, get everybody out there.
Get your signs
with a sign. Do that.
Yeah.
But let one person come through that
with the rock.
It's part of what you're doing. And saying, hey, I can't walk in the road, and the easement is blocked by the amount of
people,
yada yada, and that's when it becomes a crime, because even though it's public, you are blocking. So if an officer comes out there and says, hey, you have to move this way or that way, Are you going to move on to the private property that is on this side of the easement? And if you have not made an agreement with those people, or are you going to move farther into public, which is where the cars drive, and then you will get your ass run over?
Yep.
Uh, and that
Right.
will be,
Yeah.
so it
Loophole.
becomes, and I do see that because this is exactly what's going on, and this happens in many of these peaceful protests. But when you put 100 people on a 70-mile-an-hour highway,
Yep.
to
I see
prove
that.
your point, you are not peaceful anymore because you are stopping me from getting to work. You are stopping the ambulance from getting to the highway.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I got you. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah. It does.
That's my point.
Fries. You talking in the cheap seats wherever you are, Fries. Oh dear.
He's got
Where's
a
he
full
gone?
panel. That's the problem.
Well,
What?
see,
Sorry.
He
God,
has a full panel. He doesn't have the higher package, so he can
Yeah.
only have 6.
yeah.
Oh yes, of course, because he's
Yeah,
got the
number
duck in the
2,
corner.
you've been watching movies too much. What's the name of that movie? Short
If it
extension.
comes to the numbers, I can drop down.
Yeah.
I
Short
love you
extension
guys.
theater.
Take care of each other.
What's going
No,
on? What's going
we got
on?
room. We got
No,
room.
he's
Take care of
trolling. He loves
yourself.
it.
We got room now.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
Stay on
He loves
trackable.
trolling.
Stay.
Cool. We got it. We got untrackable. We're cool.
Oh, good. They're quite cool.
Yeah.
It's nice to meet It's nice to meet different people on panels because I hardly go on them anymore. So it's really
Well-
nice to meet people.
Well, anyways, right now I'm looking at the riot, and all the protesters have riot gear on. They got goggles. I mean, they got all this shit like they're ready for war or something. They got respirators.
Fuck, we lost Mikey too. Shout out to
Yeah, they're gonna throw
Untrackable
the
and
smoke
Mikey.
bombs and stuff and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
they did.
Mikey, Mikey,
I
thanks
was
for
shocked.
coming up, Mikey. Thanks for coming up, Mikey. And
Yeah,
Untrackable, thanks
salute,
for
Mike.
coming up.
Climbing on flagpoles right now.
Bye,
Nah,
Mikey.
Mikey, get some
Salute,
rest,
Climbing
Mike.
on
Mikey. You know
lights.
you gotta be up early, Mikey. Thanks for popping up
I
for
know,
a second.
Matt.
Thanks, trackable.
That's cool. Matt, I was
Mike,
shocked
Mike,
when-
you need to get some rest. Those buttons ain't gonna push themselves.
No, they just gotta
Proud of you, Mike.
be a better way of pushing the message across. I mean,
agree. I was shocked when we had riots a couple of years
I mean,
ago.
there
We
should
haven't
be
had them since the 80s. So
yeah, should be mandatory law that our government has to sit down with the people and listen to them. Like at least every month, like they have meetings every month with the people, but they really don't listen to the people. They'll start banging their gavel because you don't like what you're saying, and they'll kick you out of the courtroom. I've seen plenty of that,
yeah.
and they're allowed
Hit the
to.
link, Canadian cat. We can talk about Texas and how the Eagles beat the Cowboys over and over. And
Just
go
seeing-
Lions. Hit the link,
Hey.
Canadian
Lot of
cat.
bullshit.
Fuck you, that guy from Texas. That guy from Texas sucks, Mac.
He did type in the chat, that's for sure.
He typed in.
Ricky.
Hey, that brings up. You know what? Hey, can I address something real quick? Now that I have a certain, I can't. Okay, so I made an episode for Texas, but in reality, I was meaning to make it about Pencil, but I didn't see her in the chat, so I was thinking like I seen her in the chat last week, and I was like, maybe I should make one about Pencil. So maybe next week I'll make one about you, Pencil. There you go.
There we go.
Pencil's
So apparently,
not a functional autistic.
They're getting
That might
pushed
be
now.
season 3.
Well, I'm just saying because apparently she showed up today. She was in the chat last week. She showed up on panel today. So why not make one about
That's
Pencil?
true.
And the following week we can make one about Chris. Because Chris has been around for a long as while. So
I'm not gonna lie, Pencil and Chris do actually fit the narrative to be a functional autistic. Okay.
Because I'm literally,
I like it.
can I say something, guys? Because I'm literally, I don't even know what I'm doing up here, guys. I really don't, because I'm literally 3 more episodes away from Gloria showing up on panel. Will she show up? Will Gloria show up? The infamous Gloria
She's not
show
showing up.
I don't think
She'll
she
show
will.
up in the chat. She'll show up in
I mean,
chat. I bet.
wouldn't that be something if she did though? I mean, she did
Yeah.
Avery's.
Yeah,
That
it would be
freaking
awesome.
Okay,
And
this
mind
is
you,
what's
I've been.
going on.
Oh,
This is
sorry.
what's
Have
going
you
on in
seen?
LA right
Oh,
now. They've
All right,
got
what?
the
spit,
whole
spit it out. Spit
protesters
it out.
in the middle of the block. Their cops are pinching them on both ends and squeezing in on these people. A lot of people are going
Yeah,
to be arrested now.
that's what
Oh,
they
so
do.
God plan's
They're
going to
pinching
jail. God
them
plan's
I'm
going
trying to
to
find
jail.
the one you're
between
watching.
high-rise buildings.
Which one are you watching? What channel?
Live police respond to anti-ICE protesters in LA as Trump sends in Marines.
Oh,
Oh
great.
my
News
God, Trump and his
news to
everything.
share. News to the number
That
2
sucks.
share.
That sucks
Oh, I'm
because
watching the rest. Oh, look at this. They got bikes. They're pushing in with them.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Can you share it?
Now they're in New York. They're riding in New
That's
York
the
now.
thing. That's the thing
Yes.
because I can't share it on this channel. I can share it
They're
on
not
Five
doing it in
Guys,
Chicago though. That's
but
odd.
not on this channel
We have a
because
lot of
it's
Mexicans in Chicago.
Oh,
Tons and tons
yeah.
of them.
Unfortunately, I
tons of
can't do it on
what,
this one
Mike?
They're
because
the
I signed
backbone
up
of
a year
Chicago.
ago.
What's he trying to? What's Fry saying?
Yeah.
I can't share it on this channel because I signed up to this channel like a year and a half ago and they weren't agreeing to give me all the extra stuff that the free
Right.
plan gives you. So yeah, I can
Yeah.
do it on Five Guys, but I can't do it on this one.
Yeah. Around here in Chicago, the Mexicans are the backbones here in Chicago, man. I mean, the families, the decent Mexicans.
Yeah, they
Well,
do.
I mean,
They do a lot of jobs.
if somebody wants to, I could big screen somebody if they show it. I mean, I don't know if the audio will come in clear or not. But
Yeah.
whatever.
There you go. We can do it that
Oh,
way.
there you go. Chris got it. There
Awesome.
you go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's what's going on over here in LA, ladies and gentlemen. And mind you, it's 6:24 p.m. Western
No,
time.
this is New York. They're doing it in New York.
No,
Yeah.
but well, it's daytime. It should be nighttime.
I'm watching
in New
LA.
York.
Want me to put the LA screen on too?
It should be nighttime. It
Well,
has to be late. It has. You're right.
well,
Yeah.
in
It has
LA,
to be late.
in LA,
Look at the
it's
short little
6:24.
cops in the front. That's
We're 2
so
hours behind.
funny. Look at the two little short cops in front. It's so funny. They're at least like what 4 feet tall. They're the two short ones. They're together. Oh,
But
I'm a
I
cop,
think
Daddy. Look at me, Mom and Dad. I'm a cop. Oh my gosh,
Hey, what up, Carrie? Welcome in.
they're
oh
like
what
midgets. It's funny.
Gary, that's not good.
Oh,
I
there
told
we go,
Carrie.
Tricky. Look, we got another
I'm seeing
candidate.
protests now in Texas.
sorry, Chris, can I see it?
Protest in Texas.
Yes.
Won't you be with
LA,
my
New
me?
York,
God.
Texas.
No, Chicago.
I haven't seen Chicago. You know what I bet you? I bet you they're paid protesters.
I
Yeah.
know that they are. That's what gets the
Rent
ball
crowd.
rolling.
And people don't realize, they think that's a conspiracy. No, there's companies that you can
Yes.
hire people.
Yes.
Yeah, there are.
They're labor
Soros
pimps.
is behind
They're
most of
labor
it.
whores.
Yeah,
Yes.
they do.
That's their
They do.
job, right?
Right. Right.
Well, what do you
That's
think a
what
temp
gets the
agency
ball rolling.
is?
But
They're
they also
labor,
got
they're the
bots.
pimps,
They
and the
got
workers are the whores.
they got bots for all these media devices for these kids' phones, man.
Have you
And
not
next you
seen?
know,
I've
boom, boom,
seen
start
the
popping
videos.
up.
The one guy, he even asked him. So the guy on the camera asked this protester, "What are you doing here?" The guy pulls out a piece of paper because he does so many protests. He
I've
didn't
seen
know-
that one. I've seen that one. Yes, he's right. Chris is right.
He asked him straight to his face, "Were you
Yep.
paid to be here?" "Yes, it's my
Yeah.
job."
Yes.
Yeah,
Imagine
but
being a
how far do they
professional
take that? Do
protester.
they get arrested and put in a van?
But no, Chris, you're a conspiracy nut.
Right.
Yes, that's how they do it. They use that word conspiracy to to debunk you, but really the word conspiracy is to conspire. You need two or more
Let me
people to
say something.
conspire, and they mess with that word.
Hey, Carrie, just so you know, Ellie Jenny is right. You have to go through Sean the Sheep. It's not me that accepts or declines applications. It's not me.
What the hell's going on?
MacGyver, are you telling me you don't realize you're already in the hornet's nest? Come on, you're a hornet.
Yeah, but see, I really don't want to be around. I can't keep control of all you guys underneath my wings.
Oh,
I can't be your daddy.
underneath our wings.
I can't be your daddy. I can't control what you say and do.
You're not
That's
even
not
in
me.
charge here. You're
I
not
can't
even
be.
in charge.
Yeah, but I can't. I mean, I've known you guys forever. I don't judge, who can see or where I can see people, because that's not
Didn't
me.
Godplan
I,
call you his daddy once? Didn't
yeah,
Godplan call you his
Mike did
daddy once,
too.
man?
What the hell? But
No.
I'm just saying,
Mike called you
this
his daddy.
YouTube shit's a mind fuck, okay? And I'm not gonna let it get to me. So
Calm
Carrie.
down, man. Calm down.
I've just got to be cool here, and just I can't be.
Yeah, you
I don't.
can't, man.
Yeah, but I
You
want people to
can't.
tell me who I cannot be with or not, man. It's bullshit.
Carrie.
Hey,
You're an
hey,
official Hornet. You're
if
official
Fry
Hornet,
says
Hornet.
it's true, if Fry says it's true, it's true. It's
I'm
simple.
quality troll hornet, okay?
No,
Yeah,
Carrie, you're a
I,
Hornet. You're a Hornet, true and true. There
that's
you
my
go.
job. Quality control. when you
Everybody can be a Hornet. We need
when you
bigger
guys get
numbers.
out of
We're
line,
going.
man, you better, yeah, just don't be rude. I mean, I know there's bullies out there. I mean, we can do
Boo.
something about
Boo.
that
Cry me a
together,
river.
but
Cry me a river, Mac.
nobody needs to be bullied.
We got to fight fire with
Oh,
fire,
the
baby.
Oilers
What
are
do you
on
know
the
about that?
board.
Yeah,
Oh, I
people's
thought I
hands
was
are up
getting.
over here.
I thought I was getting closer
well,
to my
we,
shave and haircut.
Oh, Lord.
you know what? You know what? Hornets don't bully people, Mac.
Yeah, we try
We're
to save
basically,
people.
we're basically a one and done. Like we'll attack you once and we'll put you in your fucking place. That's simply how it goes.
Tricky.
And
I
if
thought you were talking
you
about the
don't
type of
learn
lady that
from
you
there,
are.
then yeah, you might get bullied. Oh, that's true too, Chris. That's true too. See, Chris is allowed to talk smack to Tricky because as a lead Hornet and co-founder along with number 2 with Price, like if Price says, Gary, you're a Hornet, guess what? I guess you are. I ain't gonna question
Yeah.
him. I ain't questioning him.
Instead of being a hornet, how about be yourself?
That was
You
never
can
an
still
option,
be
Mac.
yourself and be a Hornet, my guy.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not going
that
to
was
join
never
this
enough.
cult and get suckered in and start having to
Oh,
worship the
Lord.
devil
Now,
and
look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's going to use
yeah.
words from that he heard last night. He's going to use
I
words
think
that he
we're
heard
gonna
last
have
night.
to
Oh,
we're gonna
Lord.
have to take Max Hornet membership up with Sean the Sheep Price. I'm starting to wonder
No,
about him
no.
now.
MacGyver here. He's using words that he heard last night. And I'm not
They
liking that.
called
Hit
I'm
the
us
not
in a
link,
liking that.
cult.
Papa Jib.
Tricky, let
Papa
me tell you
Jib,
something.
hit the link, you little bitch. Papa Jib, hit the link.
Tricky, let me tell you something
Don't
what
call
happened
me a
last night. Let me tell you something what happened last night. They were calling the Hornets a cult, right? And okay, you know what? Hold on, let me start over with that real quick. I'll pop up with my little avatar that I had last night. I had this avatar, okay, right? So, oh wait a minute, hold up, okay, fair enough. Let me see, hold up. How do I do this? Oh gosh, how do I do this? Oh dang it, how do I do this, guys?
What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do?
Oh, never mind. I got it. Okay, so I popped up on this avatar, and everybody in the chat was telling, "Oh, they're a bunch of cults. They're a bunch of cult members. The Hornets are a bunch of cult members." And MacGyver jumped on their little bandwagon apparently, because apparently he's using words that yet. Who's making all that noise?
It's a cult music.
No, Mac. But
Hey,
you cannot
Chris,
just
stop it.
I'm sorry.
Mac. You cannot. You cannot just take the words that they used
It's
against you to
MacGyver.
attack you. Exactly.
But to look at it, to be honest with you, they're in a cult too. Then, to be honest,
Yeah, because they're the cult that they belong to is the bandwagon. It's like
3-1
the minute.
Panthers.
is
Oh
that the
Lord
name of their
Jesus
cult?
Christ!
The bandwagon.
Yeah,
What's the name of the? Who's? I can't find TTC people anywhere on YouTube. I can't find that community.
that's NFZ. NFZ is the leader, the commissioner.
But
NF, NF.
if I were to go look for it on YouTube, what would I type in?
You want me to drop a few links for you?
Sure.
All right, I will. Oh wait, I got to do it on this.
Meanwhile, we'll listen to this occult music.
Do you know LL?
LL. No.
Yeah. Well, he
Sorry. It just goes good with your red background or whatever.
Do you know NFZ?
Yeah, I know NFC. Yes, I get
Okay,
along with
so
him. I get
so
along with
NF,
him.
NFZ is one of the original from the TTC. He's literally one of the
So I gotta
commissioners.
type in TTC. You're saying that's it in YouTube?
You can type in whatever you want.
But I'm just saying, how do I locate this
I wouldn't
group of
even
people?
worry about them because they're a bunch of fucking bandwagon people that just jump on the bandwagon.
I
We're
gotcha. I gotcha.
me and Tricky are people that create things. You know, if you want to join somebody that creates things.
I'm one of the
Join,
good Hornets.
yeah, you could be one of the good hornets. It's just that simple,
Yeah.
man.
TTC, trash
But
talk, cunt. Talk trash, cunt.
Is that what it is? Talk trash cunt
I don't know
on
what it means.
YouTube.
It doesn't
Yeah.
mean nothing to me. At the end of the day, it doesn't mean nothing to me. Absolutely nothing to me.
I
The
guess it was
minute,
meant to be for me to never find this station. So okay, I
yeah,
understand.
there you go, Mac. You're above
All right.
you. It is above your pay
Don't go there.
range.
You don't want to see there. It's gonna corrupt you. You're gonna turn into an asshole and blah, blah.
Not only that, Mac, but you got to understand. Would you rather be a follower or somebody that's leading the
No,
fucking?
I just rather hang around people who are like-hearted, kind people like me. That's all. If you're an
Well,
asshole, I don't want to be
then
around you.
you found the right group because
You
that's who
know,
we are.
I'm
We're a bunch
real.
of down
I'm
to
not
earth
fake.
people.
I like to be real because
Yeah.
it's really happening in my life, not fakely happening through my life.
Well, there
Oh
you
man,
go. Papa Jib is
I,
one of the good hornets. Puff Daddy is a bad hornet. There you go. But yeah, I mean, you could follow the bandwagon, or you could just jump on me, Mines and Tricky's train and be literally the caboose or the guy that's throwing the coal into the fucking furnace to keep that train going. You see what I mean? It's your
yep.
choice. The choice is up to you.
Oh, I know.
You could be like literally the third in command, literally shoveling coal,
But
like you know.
once you hop on the train with me and Price, you're part of the team.
Yeah,
It's our train. It's our train.
yeah.
And
It's not
simple as
a
that.
train that was created 5, 10 years ago.
And what
That's going
God
nowhere. That's in
is
shambles at the
is
moment. You know what
is
I mean?
God planned the caboose on this train?
Oh, definitely, most definitely,
All
yes.
right.
Well, he's gonna be messing it in action for like 4 months. So
Oh
God
yeah, he's
plan,
got a
we don't
riot.
worry about
Forgot.
right now.
Once he's got to get his
He
INS
rage
papers.
quit tonight. He said he's
Yeah.
taking. He said he was taking 4 months off, and Tricky's gonna hold him to it. If I see him within a day or two, that son of a bitch is gonna hear it from me.
Guarantee at least by Friday. We'll see him by Friday. You know it.
That was my thought. Something like that. Maybe a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Carrie, hold up, hold up. I got something to say to Carrie. Carrie, we accumulated. Is me, Tricky, Godplan, Mikey, MacGyver, and who else? Don and Professor. So we accumulated
Here you
three other
go.
channels.
Let me count. Prize,
All right,
let
go
me
ahead.
count them off.
All right, go ahead, go ahead.
Okay. So we'll start off with Prize and Tricky. That's 2, right?
All
We got
right, all right.
MacGyver.
We're an
3.
undercover team.
We got Mike. We got
Yep,
Mike.
yep.
4. We got Don. 5. We got the
We got
Professor.
Sean.
6. Allie
Yep.
Jenny.
Oh
7.
yeah.
HR.
Sheep.
Sean. 8.
Yep.
Godplan is definitely not a hornet. And then
But
if you want to go to
he's a
number 9,
gratuitous hornet.
we can add untrackable now. I think he said that, and like there's probably about 20 pirates out there, and I'm not even talking about spooning them. And the pirates, they're a good group, but the hornets
Canada's
are
one.
growing.
Canada's
The
one.
hornets are growing. Yeah.
Oh
The
yeah.
hornets are growing.
Hey, yeah. Don't forget Canadian Cat, bro.
Yeah,
Don't forget
man.
Canadian Cat.
I forgot Canadian Cat simply just like I forgot his live stream over here. You know what I mean, Price?
All right.
Hey, Canadian
Nah,
Cat,
bro.
I didn't show up to your live stream.
Oh, they
Remember
scored
that.
on the breakaway. Panthers up. Sorry. It's 4-1.
I so did that on purpose. I wanted to always have that over Canadian Cat. Like,
Oh Lord.
see, the thing about it is, so we just named 10 Hornets right there, right?
Yeah.
But I can name a lot more. There's more. There's Beezy, the queen.
See?
We got Cha Cha. Let's talk about the females.
See,
Pantalo's
Noni,
the
you got
hornet.
all these cult followers. And you're
But
in
Mac,
red right there. You're
don't use
secretly
words like
brainwashed
that.
when you're in red. You should be a good guy. You should have a white face.
MacGyver, don't use words like that. We're not about that. You're trying to spread another like. You're trying to. I get what you're
Rhetoric. It's
doing.
called rhetoric. I'm playing
Yeah,
around. So I'm not being serious. But you should get that red
but
face off.
yeah. Okay, I could turn
Life's
it.
not that
There you
glim.
go.
All right, just flash me now.
Hey,
Wow,
can
you're really
you
wow. Yeah, put the red light
highlight
back on.
Carrie's comment and tell me how
Yeah, but my thing is like
Save your
it's
battery.
not that serious,
highlight
bro.
Carrie's comment and tell me how.
Which one?
Carrie,
I just talked
how can you
to
say something
the
like that? That one.
CEO and Tricky can be friends.
How
I
is
don't know
that
about that.
possible if I'm co-owner? Not
Yeah,
possible. Not
You're one of the
possible.
me,
CEOs.
me and Tricky created this group. Like literally, we created this group out of nothing, like
Me,
thin air. Like
I'm the complaint
you know.
department.
Oh, you definitely, yeah,
You
you're
know what?
definitely the
You know
guy
what,
that. From
Carrie?
what I
You know
saw
what,
tonight, it's
Carrie?
like, bro.
Gary,
Yeah,
even though
I'm
Prize
PR
said you were
manager.
horny, Gary, I'm gonna disagree with Prize tonight. And Carrie, you're gonna have to take it up with HR now. You gotta seek out Sean the Sheep because
Sean the
that
sheep,
wasn't very nice.
baby.
That
Woo,
wasn't
Sean
very.
the sheep.
Hey,
Oh my
Prize,
God.
Prize,
No, hold on.
Prize.
Let me
She's
tell
trying to
Carrie
get me
something.
fired, Prize.
Oh no. Let me tell Carrie something real quick because Sean the sheep is hard to find, Carrie. So good luck with that one.
I'm sure he's listening.
We haven't even
And
found him yet.
we're gonna give you 72 hours. That's all you get. 72 hours
Oh
to find
yeah,
Sean.
he's a hard guy to
It's
find.
like
Oh
trying to
Lord.
find Where's Waldo when you're a little kid.
Yeah,
You can't see and
is
you're
it
colorblind.
a needle in
Like,
a
that's how
haystack?
it goes.
It's like a needle in a haystack. Good luck, Carrie. But hopefully you'll get it done. I'm sure you will.
No, she won't. She won't.
Oh Lord. How about I help her out? I'll tell Sean the sheep that Carrie's
I
looking
love
for
you,
you. So
Carrie,
there
and
you go.
yes, you're a hornet. You're a hornet, Carrie. Fine.
Yeah.
Carrie, if you want to be a hornet, rule number 1 is never try to get your boss fired. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's
Oh shit. Oh Lord. Oh, that shit's too funny. But yeah, welcome aboard, Carrie. There you go. Now you're one of us.
yeah. And by the way, make sure you
Hey, what do they
about the tricky Nicky. You never know. He could go live any day. Never
what do they call a hornet? A wannabe.
I know I'm joking. I'm just giving her shit. I love
I know.
you guys. You guys are all fucking
It's because,
funny. Problem
but
is,
because you
take
got to
me
think.
too
You got to
seriously.
think.
Prize never did.
Yeah, because you got to think. When we tell somebody to find Sean the sheep, me and Tricky know is impossible. Even me and Tricky know that's impossible. We've been looking for him since we hired him. It's like, what the fuck? Like,
Hey, Prize,
the
Prize. I can't find him right
Yeah.
now. Where's he at?
Yeah,
Where's
I
he
got a
at?
check. I got a
Where's
check
he
in my
at?
hand right here, right now, and I can't even pay him because he doesn't even show up to work. So there you go. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
You know,
Hold on.
and it's not like we are capable of firing HR.
Oh no, we can never
HR
get rid
can
of
do his
him.
own thing.
Oh no, we can never
Yeah,
get rid of
yeah,
Sean the
he's here
sheep.
forever.
He's like a pillar. He's literally carved in stone, as it were. You know,
You
he's
know,
like
when I rethink
you know.
things, maybe that HR decision wasn't the right one. You know what I mean, Price? Like, but then if we would have gave MacGyver the HR position, Price, we would have had a bunch of old dads here like Pat Diaper and all those other people.
Oh
The Dry Vagina Lives Matter movement.
yeah.
Like they all would have showed up because MacGyver turned 60, you know. He's old as fucking dirt, you know. He's old.
Oh yeah. What are your thoughts, Chris, on the Dry Vagina Lives Matter?
Yeah, Chris. What is your thoughts?
On the what last night?
DVLM. What are your thoughts on DVLM?
DVLM. The fuck.
What's up now?
I know a lot of people. I don't think I know who you're talking about. I was busy last night on the back
You
chat.
never heard of DVLM?
Yep.
No, DBLM's been around for like a year and a half or 2 years now. No.
I haven't been around that long. I mean,
I don't even know who he is. I don't think.
Mac, stop playing around, man. Come on.
All right.
EBL?
Hold on. It worked out. You know what? DBLM is basically every old ass cunt you meet on YouTube. You know, you get these old women in their 70s and 80s. We call them the Dry Vagina Lives Matter. And they're part of that
DBLM.
movement.
There you go.
That's okay.
Driving line is lives matter.
Yeah, DVLM.
All right. They lead oven too, you're saying.
So, Chris, with that being said, what are your thoughts on that?
Uh-oh.
Well, I can't give thoughts about something that I don't know.
He's being honest. He's got you.
He's not even paying attention.
He knows what to say.
I know. It's like, what the fuck, bro?
I'm paying attention. I mean, there's a lot going on, but no, I got to do some research on that.
Yeah.
That's your homework
I gotta
tonight.
find out
That's
who-
your homework tonight.
Yeah, figure it out.
Yeah,
and get
I'll
all the
take
shun the sheep. Get all the shun the sheep from HR. You got 72 hours too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Simple as that.
You guys are awesome.
It's just that simple. Shun the sheep.
Like
Shout out to
right
Pilsen.
now, I'm trying to print out something. I got my son concert tickets, and I can't print the tickets because I don't get the tickets
you
until the
good,
day
Pilsen.
of.
You come back
Right.
up
Now
this
I'm
You want to make shit's working.
Trying
As he freezes.
I'm trying to print it out.
Yeah, I thought I was freezing, but it's him, right?
Yeah. I think he's trying to say he's testing it, so the day of the concert works.
Be like, hey, here, we're going.
You froze up very bad.
There you go. You're back. I think.
Yeah, you're back now, I think.
Yeah, I
No votes.
fucking overloaded my
You know what? Hey, Chris,
Yeah, I see that.
Chris, you basically froze up like a dry vagina on a fucking Saturday morning. When
Yeah, the vagina logs. Yeah, a lot of dust. I seen a lot of dust. Dust in the wind. Would you guys scare Pencil out of here?
Well, that's what I was saying. Where's Eraser? Where's pen or pencil sharpener?
She's in the chat. Pencil.
Yeah,
Pencil.
there she is.
If you want to come
Who's
back
on
up,
panel?
you can.
Yeah, total cool person, man. She's great.
Get back up here, Pencil. Chris wants you back up here. Get up here now.
But don't.
we wouldn't let her talk.
Mac, don't say that, Mac. Pencil's.
Yeah, but we wouldn't let her talk, so I think that's why.
I know. Well, I just figured she was probably eating since, you know.
You know, if only it was that easy to get Gloria up on panel, I'll be like, get over here, and like Scorpion, and she'll be like, okay, I'm on panel.
Hey, it is easy. You brought MacGyver back from the dead, Prize. You can do
yeah, you're right. I guess I got 3 more episodes, and the world will find out. Will Gloria hit that link, ladies and gentlemen? Time
Yeah,
will
just
tell.
need some time from YouTube. That's all.
Who's that?
That's me.
The pressure is on.
No, I'm talking about Gloria. I'm not. What the fuck?
Oh,
I'm saying like,
Gloria.
will Gloria hit that link,
Yeah,
ladies and
I
gentlemen?
don't ever see Gloria over here because what happened? Did you guys get in a fight with Gloria or something?
Nobody got into a fight with Gloria. She was here
I
on
don't
my
think
farewell party.
Gloria even knows too much about this or what. She probably never.
She was here. She was here.
I see her on Mosh all the time.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, I don't think she gets notifications.
Oh,
like I get along with Gloria great too at Moshes, but when I was going live, she rarely popped in. It was weird.
Yeah, that is true. But you know
what?
what?
Like, and I mean, like, just to say hi, like in the chat, she didn't do that. She only does it for Mosh.
But something tells me that word is getting back
I
to her.
respect Gloria though. She's a good person. I'm just saying she's
a great person.
And that's what okay. Can I just say something? So I believe it was me, MacGyver, Aztec, and Avery, and Gloria. Right? Am I right or wrong, Mac?
What about it?
We were on a panel at one point or another.
Yes.
Yeah, so that, see, I wasn't lying. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm sure if she catches wind, she'll pop in. If she
Right.
doesn't, again, it's not that big of a deal when the show goes
Yeah.
on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, me and my wife met her. We went over to her house. She
Yeah,
keeps it well clean, great, immaculate.
yeah.
Yeah.
Gloria,
Yeah.
Gloria. I'll play that song, Gloria, Gloria. You know the song.
But I really want to talk to Chris for a second, and let's get
All right,
off
go
of
ahead.
this like bullshit, talking shit about everybody type of talk. Chris, so how's life
Yeah.
been treating you? It's been a while, man. It's been a
Life.
while, dude. Like
He's still
I
above
missed you
ground.
for. Hold on, Mac. I missed you for like a year, dude. I didn't see you for like a year, so I was just wondering how you're doing.
Yeah.
That's all.
It's longer than
He had
that.
an altar in his bedroom about you, Chris. Yeah.
Did you put my face on a blow up
No,
doll,
I
Tricky?
used to go on Chris's channel all the time. No, Chris, you already know that. And I
It was
no,
just a
but I
little
used to hop
shrine
on
with
Chris's
candles.
channel. Shut up, MacGyver. You're gonna piss off one of the cohorts here. Leader, by the way. But what I'm really getting at is like, ask Chris. I used to hop on his channel all the time, and then he disappeared for a year. I didn't know what happened, so I was curious. Like,
He
how
had to
you
work
doing?
up north that didn't have any Wi-Fi.
I get
Yeah.
it. We all got life things to take care of, so it's
They
not
did
a
that
big deal.
for
But
their
I'm
security reasons as well.
Right.
That's what that was.
They didn't want a virus or somebody logging
Whole
in.
bunch, yeah,
Hacking.
whole bunch. Oh fuck! Fuck! I'm not paying for it. Son of a bitch. Right now, I'm trying to make something.
I like the ACDC shirt you're wearing. It reminds me of Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah.
I had the same
I
vibe.
just saw that comment.
Yeah. See, that was the starting of the downfall of America, those cartoons.
I don't
But
think
they're
Beavis and Butthead. Beavis and
I'm
Butthead
joking.
wasn't
I'm
that
joking.
bad, though. Like Beavis and Butthead, they didn't really swear. They said dumbass. and
No, they
shit
just
like
did
that.
dumbass shit. And next thing you know, kids were doing that in the malls and schools
True.
and
True. I was
you
doing
know.
it. You're right. Never mind.
So my friend protested last night. I'm gonna go join him because he's doing it. And he's my cool friend. And next thing his friend told his two friends, and so on and so on. Like that commercial for hair shampoo. That's too
yes.
old. Yeah. But that Treck was saying that one stone could start a World War III. Oh, he finally found it, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, it's her calling song.
Yeah, that's the song I'm gonna
Yeah, she'll be showing up shortly.
No, well, no, it's on episode 8. I got 3 more episodes to go. I'm just testing that out.
Boy, protesters.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. We gotta conjure up Gloria. Say it 3 times, just like Beetlejuice.
See, you're being a witch. You are in a cult. You're the cult leader. And look at the guy you guys in Avatar. He's a cult leader. I knew it.
This is what they, okay, let me find
I
it.
knew it, Don.
No, man,
Look
you
at you
can't
got
just
that
go.
evil guy on your. Oh, dude, I see it.
No, but
Watch,
Mac,
I can summon anybody.
you are
Oh my
so easily
gosh.
brainwashed.
What
You
are
are
you
so
doing
easily
to us,
brainwashed.
Donnie?
You
Donnie,
are
what are you
so
doing
easily
to us?
brainwashed. It's not
I
even
know I'm
funny.
falling into it. Where's the Kool-Aid? I want to drink
You
it.
could drink it all you want. It might be
Yeah,
poison, but
I see it now.
Mac, Jesus Christ, Mac, you're
I'm
so
that stupid.
brainwashed.
I'm
It's not even
sorry.
funny.
I'm sorry. I just noticed it. It just clicked.
No, I get what you're saying. I get it. I get it. But
Yeah.
jeez,
You know how many
look,
people that Jones character killed and you got him as an avatar? And here you're
ain't that
trying to summon
they're
people
not
from,
my people.
like they say, you summon me out of the dead.
Oh yeah, that is true. That
See, you were doing it. Yeah.
ah
Oh,
shit.
shit, folks. Tread lightly
But
around this
so wait a
one.
minute. Wait a minute. So you're telling me I'm all of a sudden like some kind of brainwashing
And you
techniques
flash your red
motherfucker
face
that's gonna be like,
screen, and they
what's wrong with
said you
my
were
red
having a cult
face?
following.
Jesus.
It's just
Who
that
said
group of people.
that?
A group
Oh,
of people,
Mrs.
as I
Little
said,
Blue
is a cult
Topaz said
following,
it.
and you're the
Oh, wow.
ringleader.
Okay.
Holy fuck! This is wow. Wait till I tell my wife. I gotta
So
ask
you,
her permission. Can I hang around Noni's occult, Mom? Please, geez whiz, I want to. I want to be cool. Tricky, your volume's off. No, I'm messing with Noni. He knows it. Mic's off. Oh, Noni's looking at you. You still were supposed to razz you and give you a hard time on this channel. You did say to do that.
You heard every word I said, Mac.
No, your mic was off. I see a lot of actions. It didn't look like you were too happy, but yeah.
I'm just gonna have to reconsider what position you fit into the Hornets. That's all I'm saying with Price.
Chris,
I feel
you
like you've
climbed
been
some
attacking the
HR
Hornets tonight, MacGyver, don't make me replace you with God Plan because he's not a good
Well,
fit.
I don't want to be the caboose. Don't make me be the caboose. No,
No,
I'm just
you
trying to
already
make
know.
people laugh. I'm just trying to make people laugh. That's all. You know how I am. I just realized
You know
the
what makes me
the
laugh?
Jones character avatar, and then he was trying to summon Gloria, and it's just it all fell into place. It's gonna be a joke now. Watch.
Well, no, it's all right. He was just playing a song. But you know what makes me laugh, MacGyver?
What's that?
Is Chris's face. Chris's face makes me laugh right now.
It's easy. It's hard not to laugh at my face, honestly.
Yeah, he needs to get that blonde hair in. Yeah.
No, I'm not saying like he's an ugly dude or anything. You
Yeah,
know, he's a
we
good
need.
looking dude. He's got
I
his own
check this
thing
out.
going on.
Check this out.
But
This is the truth. Check this out. When I was in Arizona, I was in the car waiting for Mom, and this dude looked like Chris to a T from a distance. He had the two color hair. I shit you not. I was like, "Oh, is that Chris or something?" I'm yelling out the window, "Hey, Chris!" And I
that's
didn't turn
hilarious.
around. I shit you not. Had the
So many
beard.
people don't even know about that.
Yeah, had the
You-
beard.
And
Wow.
Kid you
so
not.
basically, the other people in the car next to you were looking over and going, "Yeah, it's just some old guy with dementia."
Yeah, it's yelling at anything. But yeah, I would have flipped out if you turned around. You know, what the hell are you doing here in Arizona?
That's funny shit. It's been
Yeah.
years since I've been in Arizona. Yeah.
Yeah, they want all the people in the United States to get passports or this new driver's license. The ID. Probably going to have the fucking chip in it, of course.
Yeah, I think I don't know if they canceled that here in Canada or if that's still going.
Right. But they're eventually, I don't know when, but you know it, they're going to force that chip on us like they did the corona crap, the shot, forced it on people.
Possibly.
Yep, and then
Gloria,
you'll have to get it. You'll have to get it because you can't buy or do selling. Can't go to your doctor's appointments. So as soon as you get sick, boom. Sorry, dude, you don't have one of those things in your hand, so you can't. We can't take care of you. The fucking
Right.
corporations are going to be running us people.
Have you seen the chip that is so small it fits in your average needle?
Yes,
It'll
definitely.
flow through the head
Yes.
of the needle.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
not a theory. It's not. It is an actual thing now.
They
Yeah.
just put a nice fatty place in your body, and
Yeah. No thanks. I mean, I'm good.
so
You wouldn't even
so
know it, eh?
yeah. But then you need to get some food or something, and then what do? And you can't have your family feed you because they'll get in trouble for doing this shit if they find out.
Right.
Oh yeah.
This is gonna be bullshit. All for what? What's this gonna solve? I mean, no
Absolutely
more murders,
nothing.
no more murders and killings, because everybody be trackable and traceable and find out what time this persons were here. Oh, all these number chips were at this place and that person died, and they put two and two together, and you're gonna be busted. So, uh, what's the main goal? I don't understand. Control. So you're controlling us. What's that going to solve? A lot of unhappy people, a lot of rich people sucking the hams while we all work our asses off. I don't know.
That's true. Yep.
All right. You know, these wealthy people don't want to die. That's the biggest fear they have. They don't fear nothing, only about dying. So if they get this Neuralink to take their thoughts and everything and put it on a chip, you know, they would love that. But when you do that, you don't transfer the soul, just the thoughts and shit. And the way the robots are going nowadays, holy fuck. Put the Neuralink chip in a robot, and there you go. I'm living my life. Shit, I can even travel in space without deteriorating or whatever, like a person would.
Sure you could.
Yeah. If my
Mac,
body starts wearing out, I
why do
just go to the
you
closet and redo it. What's up?
Mac, so when Blue told you all that stuff like yesterday or this morning, why did you believe it? Like, do you really think I'm some kind of like I can
No, you
hypnotize
just
the
said one
masses?
comment,
Okay,
what
Carrie.
you said, but I don't know why you said it, but you
It's
did
all
say
good.
it.
What
Uh,
comment what did I say?
Something about two people dying or something with their family.
No, she's
Okay,
the
no,
one
you
that
killed
said it. I
them.
didn't.
Yeah, you killed them. That's what you said to her. That she killed them.
Oh no. Oh no. That's not what I said. Oh
What did
wow.
you say? What did you say to her?
She said something in the lines of
No,
uh
what you said to her?
yeah. She
What
said that
did
I
you?
said
MacGyver, let him talk.
yeah.
Jeez.
So this is what she said. She said that I said that she was the blame of her brother and her father killing themselves, right?
Okay.
So then that's when she turned around and said, anybody that says that to me is dead to me. So then
No.
I turned around and said, oh, well, I guess that makes one more person that's dead in your life.
Right.
That's exactly what my
But
words
what did you
verbatim.
say now? What did you say to her?
I didn't say nothing else. That was it.
Well,
She rage
no,
quit after that.
no.
She literally rage quit.
But you said what she said. Now it's time for you to say what you said. What did you say to her?
He said that
That was
she
it.
said that he said that she said it.
That's what I thought. That he said,
He's
she
saying
said
that she
bullshit.
said it
Boom,
first.
boom. He said, she said bullshit. Boom, 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 boom,
Yeah.
boom.
She's claiming that I said a bunch of stuff,
Well,
but I
I still
didn't.
haven't got your side of the story. So,
Yeah, that's my side. I clearly said it. And BB was on panel and she's like, oh my God, you did not just say that. And I said, yes, I did.
so what did you say now to her? I want to hear what you said. I don't want
And
to hear
how
what
did
Blue
that make
said.
you feel?
Yes. How definitely did that
I,
make you feel?
I
Did it
have
make you
no
feel small?
feelings. Are y'all talking to the wrong person here? I have absolutely no
I don't. I'm
feelings.
just having fun fucking around here.
He is
I
fucking
know.
around.
But I'm just trying to clarify because MacGyver apparently thinks I'm kind of some kind of
No, I don't think
social
you're
work
a
that can
monster. No, but
manipulate
you do say
people
some
into.
stupid stuff. I don't think you're a monster. You're
I
my
don't think it
friend.
was stupid. I
Hey,
don't think it was stupid, but
hey,
I defended myself.
yeah. I'd when I'm out in that neighborhood, I would definitely swing by and say hi, go out to dinner or stuff like that. Yeah, you're my buddy,
Yeah.
dude. I mean, I'm not.
But my thing is, but why she accused me of saying something that I didn't say, you know?
I really don't know what was really exactly saying. I'm getting her
Cause
part.
you were there,
I'm
Mac.
not
You were
getting your
there,
part
Mac.
yet.
You saw what she's capable of.
Yeah,
She
but then she went
gathered the
on about
troops.
this Queenie. She went on about this
She,
Queenie stuff
yeah,
too.
exactly. She gathered the troops and started attacking you. Started attacking Queenie. Started attacking me. So I'm gonna go on the defense. So the minute I allowed her to say her piece, she said that I said this and this and that, this, that, and the other about her. And so when she said, "Oh yeah, he's the one that told me that my brothers and whatever she said, and I'm thinking to myself at the same time when she said that, and when the moment that she said out of her mouth saying, anybody that said that to me is dead to me, I'm like, okay, well, that just makes one more person that died in your life, period. You see? And now we got a white knight coming in. We got a white knight coming in. See? See how it works?
Yeah.
I never said that. God Plan said that, Steve Anderson. Get your story right. You're from the South Island. You don't know shit. You don't know
Okay.
shit because you're from the South Island. Get your shit together,
Right.
You
son.
know what?
She
If
was
me and Price
decent.
want to do an overhaul on the Hornets, we will
Yeah.
do one.
That's what I think, Steve.
Yeah,
I was
Steve don't
there.
know. Steve don't know nothing. He's from the South Island. He don't know shit. He
Steve
really
So,
doesn't know
Anderson
shit.
sucks. He's the worst guy
well,
in
all
the
I know
world.
is death and
Steve
about his
Anderson. I
children.
don't
That's
like
all I'm
that.
going to say about that. You
Hey,
don't
Steve
do that.
Anderson.
But you
Steve
don't do
Anderson.
that.
But my thing is, and what if she was the reason why
Hey,
her
Steve.
brothers killed herself? What does it have to do anything to do with you, Steve Anderson?
I don't know why would that go
That's a
that
good
way.
point, Price.
So
What does that
what
have
made
anything?
what did
Yeah.
she do to make you say that? There, let's start there. Come on.
I'm telling everybody right here, right now, she's not an enemy of the state. She is absolutely not an enemy of the state. I don't know where she comes up with this propaganda. She's spewing out false propaganda. She's claiming that I'm a cult leader, that I came up with the Hornets to become a cult, I fucking whatever it is I do to you people
Yeah.
for y'all to follow me.
This is
Apparently, I don't
why I
know.
don't want to get in the middle of people because I don't be dragged
Yeah,
into their bullshit. You know?
yeah.
First off, MacGyver. First off, if you
Yes.
call the Hornets
You're
a
not
cult
telling
one
the
more
truth, you
fucking
fucking
time,
piece of shit,
What
Steve
was that, Horny? I
Anderson.
didn't hear you.
you're gonna piss Tricky Nicky off, dude.
What did I say
You
about
don't want to
Horny?
make me mad. Dude,
You
I
can't.
will take your fucking keys from Acme PMS again. I'll do it again.
And we
I'm
and we
kidding.
will make sure. We will make sure.
I remember that.
We will make sure that you will no longer have the keys
I
for Acme
remember that. It was
PMS.
funny as hell.
Yeah,
We'll make sure that you no
it
longer have the
was.
keys
It
for
was.
Acme
It
PMS.
wasn't funny at the time, but it's gonna be funnier when
Yeah,
I'm
keep talking
telling you
about it.
right now, MacGyver. I'm creating a new channel, and you got Acme AM, and Mike's got Acme PMMF, right?
Right.
Well, Tricky Nicky is starting a new channel called Acme PMS, the way it was meant to be.
Right.
I'm gonna
Exactly. This guy is
start it
PMSing,
up.
man. That
Say,
sounds
but
funny.
look,
You got
why
my
don't we?
permission.
Why don't we tell Tricky
We
what else we
all
talked about?
PMS once in a while, unless you got a dry vagina,
Why,
but then
why
you
don't we
can't
tell?
PMS, right?
Why don't we tell Tricky what else we talked about last night, Max? Since you're on the roll here.
I want to know, what was he saying, Prize? Was he saying
Okay,
shit about me?
something else was brought up. The fact that Blue lost her super spanner and BZ lost her super spanner on Mikey's channel.
Big
Who
deal.
came up
Wah. Cry
Yeah.
me a fucking
exactly?
river.
And I clearly told them flat out that it was me, Godplan, and Tricky that orchestrated that because there were
She
rogue
thought I
mods. They
did
were
it.
timing out. Exactly. She tried to throw you under the bus, Mac. But it was clearly me, Godplan, and Tricky because they were rogue modding. They were timing out people that weren't meant to be timed out.
We
It's
don't need
just
new
that simple,
members.
you know. Yeah, thank you, Carrie. Thank you. Enough said right there. There you go.
And I'm just joking because we already know MacGyver's a lifelong Hornet. He's been a
Yeah,
Hornet for
whether
like
he's
two
weak,
and a
I
half
get it. I
years.
get it.
I'm the weakest Hornet, man.
He
I see
is
the
the weakest
No,
background.
one.
you're not,
Yeah.
I'm
Mac.
not a heavy hitter.
Mac.
I just
Mac,
go
He said, "I'm
buzz.
not
because
I just go buzz.
MacGyver basically, he's a yes man. He learned that from being
Yeah,
married after 58 years,
that is
you
true.
know?
I can't.
Like
Yes.
MacGyver's been
Yes.
married for over half his life, you know?
Yes.
Yeah, that
Definitely.
is true.
So
But you should have seen him last night. He was
MacGyver,
like,
Trio,
yes, massa, yes, massa,
MacGyver,
yes, massa."
Shut the
MacGyver,
fuck
I
up,
just
man.
want MacGyver, I just want you to know, I don't hold it against you if your wife brainwashed you. I understand it, 100%, bro.
No, but it's not brainwashed when you realize what's going on. All right, I know what's going on, but do
Oh,
I want the
she's
big
over.
hassle?
You said last night.
Do I want the
You
big
said
hassle?
last night.
So yeah, brainwash.
You said last night. You said last night she overcooks your chicken,
Yes,
right?
yes, she
Yeah. So
likes
what
She
to
is it?
don't
really.
What is
listen
it?
to you. You said last night she don't listen to
She
you when it
forgot
comes to
to
cooking.
take my chicken out early. Yes, I don't know why she likes
She
to cook
needs
all
to
the juice out of
learn,
the chicken,
MacGyver.
but she's got to think about germophobia. So yeah,
I
she
know.
cooks
I
all the
get.
juice out of everything. She thinks that's fun.
I have that with pork chops too. Like anything
Yeah.
pork or
Oh, definitely
chicken, yeah,
pork chop.
you
You want some
better
dry pork chops? Definitely the wife.
see. See, but we sat here our whole lives in the past 3 or 4 years, and we watched Acme PMMF eat fucking rotten green brown pork chops out of the
No, thanks,
And
freezer.
God
maggots.
plan.
We've
And
seen
maggots.
No, thanks a lot, God plan.
maggots. We've seen
Anton
God
hot
plan
dogs.
eat disgusting food, and I'm
A
like,
colony of ants on a hot dog.
so when people die of food poisoning, they
Yes, he
must
ate this
be
shit.
really disgusting, to be honest. Like, that's weird.
Really, a hot dog fell from the refrigerator and on ants, and he picked it up and ate it anyways. That's our God
Look,
plan, our court
we
gesture.
we're not meant to understand, that's for sure.
Don't try, you'll get lost. Don't even bother.
No.
It's just one of the things you can't explain. You're right.
Exactly, Carrie. You're either in or you're not. You see what I mean? Plain and simple. It's just that simple, ladies and gentlemen.
But you got to
And
get
And
in
no,
to
I
get out.
respect
Yeah. But you
Carrie
got to
as
get
the
in to get
newest
out, right?
hornet.
no.
I respect. Yeah.
Or you got to get out to get in.
You have to make a mess to clean a mess.
Yep.
And just so it's known, it's blood in, blood
That's
out.
true, Chris. That's true, Chris. That's a good statement. You gotta make a mess to clean a mess. That's true. Very
So
true.
you got to get blood to get in, and you get all your blood taken from you when you get out.
Yes, plain and simple.
Okay, got it. Cult.
See, this is the
Well,
words they were
you're part of
spewing
a
last
cult,
night.
we're, we're
MacGyver.
talking
You're
about
part of the
blood
cult.
and everything now.
I'm getting very upset here right now, Bryce.
Anything
Yeah,
sounds like
I'm
cultish,
actually
no.
getting a little irritated myself. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna sit here and let another fellow hornet backstab us.
Yeah, but that kind of pissed me off when she said that cult thing to me, though. It really did.
Yeah, what
Right.
is that? What she's
How's
from New
this?
Zealand. She's
So
from the
I'm
other
just
side of the
rubbing it in,
world.
Noni. It's all I'm
But
doing.
I'm just throwing it
It's
in
just
there.
anything that sounds cult related. I'm just going to
MacGyver.
hammer on it. It's
MacGyver.
just funny.
She lives on the other side of the world. How does her little comments, her little Sharon Osbourne stupid little voice affect you so bad that you have to bow down to her and lick her gash?
I
How
didn't
does that
say
even?
anything about down liquor, guys. I was only talking to Blue. You know that.
Well, yeah. So what makes you bow
So
down
don't
to
try
her?
to
She's
make
not
it
some
bigger than
kind of
what it
queen.
really
She's
is
not a
now.
queen. She's
No,
not a
I'll make
queen.
it bigger.
She's got failed
I got
marriages.
you
She's
guys.
got
You
a
think I want to hang
daughter.
out
She's
with
got
that
only
shit?
one kid.
You
She's got
think I
only
want to
one
hang around with
kid.
that shit? So you know more about her than I do.
She's only got one kid. She's got a failed marriage. She's single. She's in her country. The women over there in her country are
Or
considered
shunned.
whores because yeah, exactly. They're shunned as and considered whores. Yes, exactly. 100%. You're absolutely correct,
MacGyver, you're
MacGyver.
awesome, MacGyver. We're
Yeah.
fucking with you, by the way.
I know you are. But what am I?
Just don't be so quick to take the knee, Mac. That's all we're saying. Jesus Christ.
But sometimes it's
Show.
easier to take the
At
knee.
least pretend that you have a
Yes,
backbone.
my
At
wife has
least.
brainwashed me. I see where you're getting.
Hold on. Let me bring up a really valid point here, Bryce. So basically, you know what? I'll get to my point after I mix me another drink. You know what? You guys are gonna have to wait.
Meanwhile, back at the station,
Back at the station.
Mac, I'll be right back.
I'm right here.
But
I'm
I
right
gotta
here.
bring up I got a good point to bring up versus
Yeah.
MacGyver and everything he's saying. And
Yeah, I
as soon as
know.
Drinky
Trust me, I
comes
know.
back with a new mixed drink, MacGyver, you
Don't
better
forget.
be
Don't forget. Don't forget. Keep it at the top of your mind. Because when you get busy, you might lose it in your mind to
God,
come back.
God
What was they
damn it,
talking about?
MacGyver, I love you. MacGyver, Tricky don't have dementia. Stop it. I might forget, though. He's right. I might forget. I might forget. Never.
Don't forget. Don't forget that you might forget. Now you say remember two things. Yep. So they screwed you over on that welding job, man. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, and I got to pay. I'm fighting it, but I got to pay back.
Yeah.
And
You got
oh, yeah.
scammed more or less.
Yeah.
If you can get a bunch of classmates together, it'll probably work a lot better.
And once I went up north, that's when they really were coming after me for money. And it's like, no. So got a lawyer.
You didn't tell me this in the contract before, and if that's how they do it at Scientology. They want a little money. Hey, by the way, if you want this book and you get higher up in our echelons, you got to go through this, and it's going to cost you that. They spring it on you when they get you desperate.
That's it. It was, yeah.
So basically, what you're telling me, Mac, you didn't read the fine print when you signed up for the Hornets. That's how
No,
I'm
I
hearing.
didn't read that. Is there a founder's fee or something I got to pay? I didn't know about that. Is there? No,
We just
Ronnie's running a cult here and he wants me to pay him.
See,
I'm
this is
talking to
what I
my
was
wife.
talking about.
I'm not one of the leaders. It's all Noni. Look at his avatar. Look, that cult leader, the Jim Jones. Yeah, I know. I'm not
Jen,
drinking Kool-Aid. She's here.
Jen,
Yeah.
drink that juice, Jen.
Drink that juice, Jen. Yeah, drink that gin juice. Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. Well, boy.
You guys crack me up. I can't believe you actually fell for their BS.
I
You
didn't fall
saw.
for the BS.
Wait, hold up. You saw Herbal. You saw BK going at it with siding with Blue. Oh my gosh!
I mean, where are all these people coming from? She go, hey, get
They're a
over
bunch
here.
of nobodies.
Get over
Where are
here.
they right now? Are they right here right
Oh,
now?
so
No,
it
they're not.
numbers his power and makes people feel better. Oh, I've seen it. What's going on now?
Yeah, they're a bunch of nobodies. If they're a bunch of somebodies, they would be here right now.
Yeah.
Mac.
Did
All
you
right,
keep
I'm
that in your
back.
brain?
I'm back.
Did you
I'm
keep
back.
that in your brain?
I know for a fact BK and Herbal are nobodies. They're a bunch of nobodies. Trust me. I
Right.
already know that.
Yeah, I didn't know any of them. You did. So that's what helped me out a little bit. At least you
It
know them.
doesn't matter because it doesn't matter who you
Right.
know, Mac. You gotta have a strong backbone
Right.
at the end of the day. You're gonna have to go into a channel and be like, hey,
Hold
this
on.
is what I'm gonna represent.
I want
I'm not gonna bow down to
bring up
nobody. If they
something.
tie me out, they have me.
Right.
That's on them. I'm gonna continue being who I am. That's who I
Right.
am because I can't change for nobody.
Right.
You see what I mean? What's up?
Right. I got me a new mixed drink, but I do want to bring up something. MacGyver, look, it's simple, bro. It's very simple, man. Like when Fry's brought you back from the dead, you basically you said you were taking a break, but that wasn't the case, dude.
I was just, depressed and bummed out.
I still have your text.
Mm-hmm.
I still remember talking to you on the phone and saying how you had to eat crow because of Jim's Terry, right?
Yeah, I had to.
My point is, so Jim Terry's gonna attack you, and you're gonna run away for that long?
No, I did not run it. Not seriously. Jim Terry didn't have anything. If anything, maybe it was a starting, but it's just YouTube wasn't fun anymore. Everybody was fighting and fighting. It's just everybody fighting. But it wasn't. I don't see it as Jim Terry. I really don't.
Bullshit. I'm not saying.
I just started seeing all the people just yelling and fighting and stuff, and it's just
I'm
like,
not saying. Hold on. I'm not saying Jim Terry caused you to go AWOL.
No.
I'm saying Jim Terry started that shit, and you're like, fuck, man, I don't need this shit in my life. Right?
Nope.
And you messaged me. Remember the day you messaged me and hopped on Homegrown?
Exactly. You're right.
And I
You're right.
spoke to you over the phone and I said,
Right.
you can't let this shit bother you. But
But
if it go, and what did I say to you?
you're
As a
there,
hornet,
and you came
I
over and
said,
helped me out,
if it goes too far, I'll hop on. And
and
what
you
did
did.
Tricky do?
He
I
hopped on.
destroyed Jim Terry. Did I
Yep.
not?
Yep.
I made
Yep.
him rage quit.
Yep. Yep. He did.
Hey, Jim
He
Terry.
did.
That would have been a good one to see. I love it when they rage quit.
Yep. Yep.
Well, I
Fucking
Thanks,
didn't like
Tricky.
him messing with
motherfucker.
MacGyver.
Yeah. Thanks a lot,
And
Tricky.
then MacGyver, what pissed me off though, Mac, is you left after that. You should have stayed.
Yeah, but
But
like I
if
said, I'm getting
you
old.
hold
I don't
on,
need the aggravation.
if you needed a break and it
Yeah.
wasn't to do with that, then I understand.
Yeah.
But I think it had a lot to do with that, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry. I don't like to see people fight, man. It's just it's just waste of time and energy. It really is.
All right,
Over
how's that
what?
look? Is that all
Something
right?
stupid. Oh, there you go. Get a little
Is that all
closer.
right?
What's this
I
gonna
don't
be?
like I don't
Um,
like people fucking with my friends. Simple.
yes, that's right. You got to stand up and stick with your friends.
No, MacGyver's my boy. You
Take
fuck
care of
with
your brothers
MacGyver?
and your
Over.
sisters, and stay away from that Worcestershire sister sauce.
Oh, the Worcestershire shishosh.
I always thought it was called
Yeah,
Worcestershire
nobody
sister.
can anybody
Everybody's
actually
got their own
can
way of
anybody
saying it.
actually spell it? Nobody can spell it. I call it Worcestershire.
They call it Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire sister.
I call it
Okay.
Worcestershire.
I just call it Worcestershire sauce.
All right, so I'm gonna
That
put this
shit's
in the
good.
birthday card because I can't have. I don't get the concert tickets until the day of. So this is gonna
Okay.
be. So when my son opens up the birthday card tomorrow, this will pop up in it, and it says like, "We are going. Are you ready?" And then yeah, it's got the poster for the night.
Yep.
He just doesn't know that they're pit tickets.
Oh shit! The pit tickets. He's gonna flip out. He gets stuck in the pit. How old is he?
9. He's turning 9.
So he's gonna mosh a little bit. Maybe they'll take it light on him because he's a kid. They're cool people.
Yeah. And like last time, I ended up just putting him over the railing behind me, and he sat between these two women and
Watch
had
Daddy
an
work.
absolute blast. And
Yeah.
you know, the security tried to say to me, you know, you can't do that. I said, listen, motherfucker. I said, he's asthmatic. He needs to sit down. He's too hot. He's too worked up. And I'm the asthmatic one. He's not.
Right.
I pull out my little inhaler, no question.
Right. So this always sucks. There's always two sides of a coin. So now you get your kid in the mosh pit. Everything's cool. Everybody's respecting your kid. But then you got these people. What kind of parent are you to stick your kid in the pit? You know what I'm saying? Fucking people.
You can't win nothing. You can't even break even.
Nope. Running on empty.
We're one comment away from being disliked.
Right? I know. And that's what this world has been brainwashed to do, is judge everybody on what they say and do.
Yep, you're basically one sentence away from someone hating you, and they're gonna come after you, and everything.
And then they'll clip it.
Your family.
Yes, the clipping.
But they'll only clip the contacts.
Yes, not the full story.
Not the whole story.
No, you're an asshole.
Yeah. Hey, I got some more things to do. I'm a little thirsty. I think I'm gonna go down to the store. I'll take you guys with me. We'll go for a walk. I'll grab a King Can.
Hell yeah.
If I buy a 6-pack, guys, I'm gonna drink the 6-pack tonight.
I don't think you want a 6-pack.
Yeah, but if you do, you're gonna end up doing it on another. Hold on.
Yeah, it's got work.
If you do, Chris, you're gonna end up doing it on another panel because Fries gets tired after about 4 or 5 hours.
You don't even have to drink, Chris, if you don't want to.
I know.
Yeah.
And I'm not. I'm not
good.
trying
I'm
to
good for
say
another
Fries
30
is
minutes.
fun. Yeah.
Oh, no,
he's got 30 minutes. I'm just. I have respect for Fries. I know his lifestyle. And
we're not having another last week.
Hold on. When you drive trucks for a living,
no, we don't need another one of those.
Put some respect on the truck drivers in this world, especially in America. Because
that's why I was like, "Fuck! Seriously, no one has the keys. No one can just end it."
Well, I only have
Well,
like 20 hours a week,
Fry's
or a month.
thought about giving me the keys, but then he
Yeah.
realized Tricky would probably go live and kill his 20 hours and
Yeah.
pay.
Yeah. No. But at least it would
I'm
be
a,
epic. I mean, let's be honest.
I would link up my stream yards for sure, but yeah. Yeah, Fries, you
Hey,
just gotta create more
I am
stream yards.
currently avidly looking for someone to split it with, like I used to do with Mike. So
What it comes down to, though, I'm gonna be honest with you, Chris. This is what it comes down to. Being a Hornet is simple. You just treat people with respect, man. And like I've been through, me and you've had arguments before, Chris. I've had arguments with Mac. I've had arguments with. You have arguments with everybody, but the bottom line is being a Hornet is just sticking up for your friends. And if someone does say something wrong, you got to call them out for it too. You have to. Like, you got to hold them accountable. Do you even remember my intervention from MacGyver and Price?
Yes.
MacGyver and Price put Tricky on intervention. Yeah, you remember?
Yes, I do. Okay, I'm going to step out, but I'm going to stop. I'm going to be back on my phone.
All right.
Yeah, I'll see you then.
Get your gator juice.
Yeah, you better go get more beer. Don't be lying.
So he's gonna go get more beer? Oh, jeez.
He'd probably get a king can. He said he doesn't want to get a 6-pack because he's got work tomorrow.
I told. Yeah.
He should have picked up a 6-pack on the way home. Normal people do.
Boy, man,
yeah, but I'm not gonna judge.
As you're judging.
Stop it, Mac. Mac, you're not allowed to call me out for shit like that.
I'm not calling you out. You know what? Shit, we got people laying down the street now on this LA shit. Somebody got hit.
Is it still daylight over there in Los Angeles?
Yeah, it's still daylight over there. It's a trip.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, that's crazy.
Los Angeles.
You
can see the sun.
Just go ahead, Mac. Sorry.
No, let's go ahead.
No, I don't know. Saying, like, don't take things too personal on here. Like, come on, it's you two people.
Yeah.
No, but like what after Price told me about what BB, I guess it's just but just the little things you just said to me, I could image all this shit it's about and use it as firepower. But seriously, now if I go to do that, I mean, it's just I don't know why do I want to go tear somebody down? I don't even know. And,
you're not.
But if you're gonna tear me down, I got to react to that.
So it's
I got firepower.
It's okay for them to do it to you, but when you fire back, it's a bad thing. No, that's not how it works. That's not how life works.
So it's just life's got to be easier.
I know, but I mean, at the same time, you get what I'm saying, right? It's okay for them to shred you up into little pieces, but when you fire back, it's you're the bad guy. No, that's.
I got a lot of shit that can mentally hurt her, and it's just like,
No, it's not even about hurting people, Mac.
I'll feel bad probably for doing it. Like, I'll probably feel bad for doing it.
I get what you're saying. I get it. I totally understand. And I've said this multiple times, right? Tricky knows. I've said it multiple times. I have absolutely nothing against Blue and what she does, but the way she does it is not gonna fly around these neck of the woods because we drew a line a long time ago.
Talking about Blue,
we were. I'm just talking about everybody in general. We drew a line where we're no longer gonna walk on eggshells. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Why should we have to walk on eggshells when everybody else doesn't? You see what I mean?
Right.
What gives right to people to think they're better than other people? Like, for example, good point, Bryce. You bring up Blue Topaz, and I'm like, why does she become? I always thought Blue was only attacking me, and then I realized she was attacking everybody.
Oh yeah, she attacks everybody, like literally everybody.
Everybody. She'll attack you, MacGyver, if you sneeze the wrong way for some reason.
Bro, she attacked BZ at one time or another. Just literally had BZ like okay, maybe I
She's
should side
attacked
with her.
every
It's
female.
like,
Every female. She's attacked. Yeah. And I don't have a
I've,
problem with Blue either.
I don't, I really
Right?
don't either. But
I
my thing
like her.
is, when I see BZ over there, like literally saying in the chat, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I mean it this way. I mean it." I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing, BZ? Grow a backbone." You know what I mean? She's on the other side of the world. She's not gonna climb in through that screen. She can't do nothing bad to you, BZ. Grow a fucking backbone. Period.
And
You
not
see what I
only
mean?
that, I understand people misinterpreting like chat, like a text. You send a text to somebody, they're like, "What's the fuck that supposed to mean?" It's like, "No, I just meant this." And when you speak to them on the phone, you clarify things, and it turns
Yeah.
out better, right?
Hold on.
But Blue will take anything people type sometimes and just be
Oh
nasty
yeah.
for no reason. And she failed to realize they didn't mean it that way, I guess, so to speak. They didn't mean it that way. Like, I don't come on here to attack people. I come on here to talk shit once in a while. I come on here to hang out with my brothers and my fam. And I call you all my fam. But I ain't here to hurt anybody's feelings. I don't want anybody going to bed tonight thinking they're less of a person than they were when they
Exactly,
woke
Canadian
up
cat.
that morning. But I'll tell you one thing: if you
But
come
yeah,
here and you
she
fuck
tried
with
to
the people that I like,
yeah.
you're done. It's over.
She tried to attack Canadian cat at one point. I'm like, what are you doing? Canadian cat has a lot of people backing you. You have absolutely nobody backing you. Like literally, you have to go to channel and spew your little false propaganda and go crying to people left and right. These people did this, these people did that, in order to get your people to up and uprise against us, which would never happen because you saw me clearly. I called everybody on professors up on that panel. If they had something to say, I could not read the chat. I'm going 65 miles an hour down the highway. There's absolutely no way I can read the chat, but I could glance at it every once in a while. So I glanced at it periodically here and there, and I literally sat there and called everybody in that chat up on that panel. He had plenty of room too, ladies and gentlemen. None of them hit the link. None of them had what it took. That's why they didn't hit the link. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I don't know. I wasn't saying anything. What are you talking about?
Oh, I was just elaborating.
No, but I'm gonna
I'm
be
just,
honest
I'm
with
just, I'm just sick and tired of people walking around eggshells around certain people, like they
you.
owe
Like
them
you can
something. You
go
don't
in
owe
the
nobody nothing. You know what I mean?
prize. Prize. You and I, we like to troll prize, but we
Yeah.
actually have big hearts. And what pisses me off is when you go into someone's chat randomly and you're trolling them, and all you do is say hello, and then you make a snicker comment about something, banned immediately. It's like, come on,
Yeah.
man, get
Oh
out of
yeah.
your feelings. Get out of your feelings. And we got Pat Diaper here in the chat. It's good to see her. I love you,
Yeah.
Pat Diaper.
I stopped going to those channels where I get banned. That's like it's ridiculous. At this point, it's like, nah. I'm actually
I
only
like
gonna.
Pat Piper.
Oh yeah,
Noni's
she's cool.
bored and he goes around stirring the pot, so he laughs at it. That's what Noni does. He's bored.
No,
No.
Mac. No, it's
He's
not. That's not
bored.
true, Mac. That's not true.
I mean, you could call it boredom, but I think he does it just because that's his nature.
He's always
But
out on the
Mac,
road.
but Mac, if
Okay.
that's true, then how come I get along with Juniverse? Get to know. I get along with Daddy. What is that called, guys? Harley Dad. I get along. I get exceptionally
Yeah,
along
Harley
with
Dad.
Casey
I heard
Jones. I
Harley
mean,
Dad was looking for
Right.
his
But do
neck.
you treat these guys different
Uh,
than how you treat other people? Yes, you do.
no, I don't. I literally go in
Yeah.
there talking shit left like I do here. Oh my gosh, are
Some
you
people
guys?
can handle it and some can't.
hey,
Well, I guess
MacGyver,
I
to
need to
give
hang
you
out
an
with
And
hold
people
the,
that
on,
and
can
the way you
handle it.
say it
Mac.
and the way you say it too.
Mac, you're wrong because I'll give you an example. Fries made me get pissed off and angry one day because he talked about my dead dad. He don't
Yeah,
hold
but
anything
you see
for
what I'm saying there?
anyone.
Right there, right there. He didn't have to go that deep into you.
Yeah, but that was my responsibility to get upset about it. It wasn't his. He just
Yeah, but
brought
when
up
you
a
get
fact.
upset about it, they got a reaction out of you, and they know how to get to your, that's what they do.
Right, but then, basically what he did, Mac, is Fry's toughening me up as a hornet.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
toughening me up. Why am I upset about that? People die. You're gonna lose your parents. You're gonna lose everybody. You want to
right.
cry about it on YouTube?
But
That only means you had too many beers, Mac.
yeah, but
That's
with
all
me, a
that.
person, I don't care how drunk, I wouldn't say anything like that to really dig in the knife. I may jab you and stuff, but I don't go for digging in the
Well,
knife.
I respect Fries, and that's
Yeah,
all
I
I'm gonna
can't
say.
do that to people. Just the way I was raised, I guess.
No, it's
I get it,
okay to
Mac. I get
say
it.
what you're saying.
I go for the
Well, I
jugular.
get it.
Even though I'm beating
You
a
know,
kid up, right?
MacGyver,
I stopped when I knew I was already
for
winning. It's like this
example,
guy,
for
and a
example,
physical fight.
MacGyver, like you attacked your own mom dying in Arizona.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep.
But if somebody else said that to you, you'd be pissed, right?
Not really, because I wouldn't let that get to me.
All right, then you just proved my point. Maybe Tricky should have let it get to him.
It's just words.
Exactly.
You know how much of a dumbass that
What
person is for saying those words. So that's
You
what
know
I feel.
what? If we didn't see each other's pictures and we were talking on CB radios back in the 80s,
Good, bud.
we'd
Got
get
yours on?
along a lot better, to be honest.
Yeah.
We would.
Then when you see me, I'm some 500-pound guy that just eats burgers and I got gravy all over my shirt. How you doing there, Cookie?
Right. I'd be like, this guy's skinny as fuck. I pictured him as
My ass crack
like
sticking
a
out.
badass.
Smell like shit. Give me a hug, good buddy.
No, but I'm just saying, like, CB radio
brother.
back in the day.
Yeah, let me nestle you between my man boobs.
So, Chris, are you buying a tall boy or are you buying a six pack? What's the choice?
I'm gonna go get a coffee.
No, I'm just gonna buy one because I gotta, like I said, I gotta be up at 4:30. I'm out the door at 5. Around 5, I'm out. So
yeah,
but
just get one.
I do have
or
to
you're
wrap
gonna
a
end
few.
up missing your alarm clock. Yeah,
I have to wrap a few alarms. I mean, wrap a few alarms. No, I have to wrap a few more gifts for my son, and then I have to finish tuning his guitar, and then wrap it.
Birthday? So you got a birthday, Chris?
Yeah, his birthday party's tomorrow at his baseball game. So,
dude, that's kick ass, man. Seriously.
And I spoiled him a bit.
Mad respect. You know what? Dad's lives matter. Just so you know.
I can tell you this: Mom is going to be really pissed off because I'm bringing $1,000 worth of gifts, roughly.
Let her be.
I splurged a little bit this year, but I was financially able to.
I was always told, like, if you don't get to spend the most amount of time with your kids, that gives you every opportunity to spoil them, Chris. You spoil them. Yep. Moms always get the most time, usually. It doesn't matter. It just works that way. But if you can spoil them and make the most money, yeah, that's a win-win right there. Yeah, salute to Chris. Is that the gas station? Yeah, there he is. Full screen him, Bryce?
What are we buying? A bunch of liquor and shit? The malt liquor section. Oh, there you go.
Do they carry 211s? Do they carry 211s? Because I'd like
they're right there. They're right there, right there.
Grab a 211, I dare you. It'll fuck you up, bro.
What's 211?
What is that called? Damn, I got one right
here. Steel Reserve 211s. Look
right.
I
don't get it. No.
Look right.
No, unless it's brewed here. They don't. Like, okay, so the Budweiser's brewed here in Ontario.
They're right there. No.
Yeah.
Turn left. Go left. Go left. I saw him. Go left. Go left. More left. Right there. No.
Steel Reserve. It says It says still reserves 211.
No, that's a Rickards Rona. This is the watered down light beer Ultra.
Yeah, I
No,
can tell
no
that was
Tulipman.
Michelob Ultra. Never mind. They don't have still reserve.
What about hurricanes? Do they have hurricanes?
No, we don't get those up here. We
Get
get
a
we get
yayo.
no tornado though.
Get a yayo.
Whatever you do, don't grab a Modelo because it makes people act funny. If you know.
Yeah, act like a god plan.
Yeah. You'll be rioting and looting and shit. Yeah, yeah.
Well, don't see my beer. Gonna have to give me a 6-pack and not go to work tomorrow.
I don't. Just one, please.
I never said anything, Pat Diaper, about your dead dog.
Thanks, sir.
Maybe next time take care of your grandkid a little bit better. How about that?
So you fire back with that.
That's exactly where Tricky goes. You're right.
Have a good night,
Yeah,
eh?
I guess. Yeah, I guess.
Well, she had no
Well,
business coming in here.
If you're
Yeah,
gonna
but-
fucking talk shit in the chat, Mac,
Yeah.
what do you want?
What
me to
shit did she talk?
Well, what was the purpose of her typing that, Mac? Explain that to me.
I know. I went and
She's
just got a
literally
coffee.
talking about
Then I
me and
step back.
Fry because she
Okay, gonna
killed
go
her
see.
dog. That's
Well,
what
you know the whole story behind that. Come on, right? You know the story behind that.
What's the story behind it? Enlighten
She
me.
bought a cute little puppy. It was cute,
Yeah.
and it chewed stuff, like a normal puppy. But as it got older, it was getting a little snippy, and then it bit the granddaughter, I guess, and then they just try to take care of the issue there. And this dog just is a bad dog. And she didn't do it. She didn't do it. She didn't do it. She had it done, but she didn't do it.
Yeah. Sounds to me like you don't
She
know
had a
half
big
the story.
liability on her hands. What if that dog would have got out and bit somebody really bad in the neighborhood?
It sounds to me like you're simping to another old.
No, I'm not simping whatsoever. I'm just being smart. What if she got rid of the dog to another family?
Mac, you're simping and you're pissing me off.
I just see logic. Okay, I'm seeing logic.
Dry vagina lives matter. Cop and crew member of YouTube.
You're fucking with me now. You fucking with me. Come on. Stop fucking with me.
I gotta get one of those.
What's up, McGuire?
He knows I'm fucking with him.
Yeah, but she would have given that dog to another family, and then that dog bit somebody outside of that family. This family would have a big lawsuit on their hands, and it can break them. A dog can actually break you.
Pat Piper, I got a new puppy too. But guess what? I would never allow it to bite my kid.
If it started terrorizing and not listening to you and biting, blood.
No, that's on ownership. You make
Yeah,
the
but
dog
then
mine.
this dog did not learn, and you definitely have to do something, Trick, before something big happens. I mean, that dog can get your house taken from you.
I definitely wouldn't get a puppy and then allow the cops to put it down. That wouldn't happen. Like, I'm
What's
gonna
up,
raise
McGuire?
it right.
Yeah.
Hey, what up, Sam Bill?
What's up, McGuire?
Hey, what's going on, bud?
Good up,
Fuck the Tennessee Titans and go Lions. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
everybody does things different.
What's up, Chris?
Yes, everyone does things different. That's for sure.
What's up, Chris?
How you doing?
Doing good about
Sam.
you? Yeah.
Oh yeah, hey, it's so small on the fucking phone. I don't have my headphones with me. I'm having a hard time hearing. I can't.
So what you doing, Sam? What you
I'm
been
just
up to, Sam?
I'm just going to listen to you and Tricky Nicky argue.
It's tired of it, aren't you?
Man, why are you arguing like a bunch of bitches, man? Fuck out of here.
Yeah, Trick. Yeah.
Seriously.
Listen to a man with reason.
He's arguing at you. Just ignore him, dude. Don't pay attention, man. It's not worth it. You arguing right back at him.
Do you think Tricky Nicky cares about what you
Now you
fucking
feel the
say,
wrath, Sam.
Bell.
Good job,
You know
Sam.
what? You're just gonna make me mix
Oh.
another drink, Sam Bell, and then I'm gonna get even
We don't
more
want
mad
that, Sam.
because you wasted my time on my
No,
previous.
Tricky Nicky, you know what I love to do? I love to just put my hands through this computer and knock the fuck out of you through your fucking glasses, bitch.
He
Shut the
wants to
fuck
wring your
up.
neck.
But you can't. Hey, Sam Bell, I seen your face before, you badass.
Well, I'll
ugly
see
white
your
boy.
face too, bitch.
Oh,
You talk the
shit.
same old shit. You don't come up
How
there
would
with me.
you not
It's the
see
same
my
old
face?
Oh,
I'm
boy.
always
blah,
Sam
blah,
Bell,
blah,
you
blah,
scum.
blah. Tricky Nicky.
Everyone
If I
keep
ever
yelling.
tag
We can
you,
hear you
dude,
guys when you
I'll
yell.
knock you the fuck out like a fucking dog
Yeah.
in a piss house, motherfucker.
The
Shut
more
up.
we yell, Chris can hear us better if we yell. Yeah.
And I'm not even being
Just knock
sarcastic.
you the fuck out, Tricky
No, we knew what
Nicky.
you meant.
You
I
deserve
got you.
it, motherfucker.
No, he was definitely being sarcastic.
No, I don't have my headphones. My phone is not going loud enough.
Right. Just got to hit the high notes.
So you need us to yell. Well, how
Yes.
about I yell this? Sam Bell, your Tennessee Titans suck balls.
Well,
What
your
about
Detroit
that?
ass suck too, motherfucker.
Lions
Bye-bye,
are going
guys.
to
Oh,
the
these
Super
guys are
Bowl.
sports lovers. I forgot.
I only joke with Sam Bell about football. I actually
Yeah.
don't mind.
The Bears is better. We all know that.
I watched
Bears
Sam
suck,
once
dude.
talk
The
shit
Bears
about
suck.
me
Green
on
Bay's better than the
Marissa's,
Bears, bro.
and then I made Sam
I don't
Bell
want to hear about
cry
Green Bay.
once, and I felt bad. Sam Bell, I
You
feel
know, you
bad for
didn't
making
know.
you cry.
You did make me cry once. That's a lie.
You always rage quit.
He made
little
you cry
bitch.
one time.
Well, yeah, but you're probably talking about Joe. I think you made Joe cry one time, Tricky Nicky.
I
not
was
me.
talking about
Take your
you,
facts.
Sam
What,
Bell.
Joe? Backwards, Joe?
Sam
No,
Bell
Joe
cries
Walsh.
all
You
the
made
time.
Joe Walsh cry one time.
Okay, that
Hey,
asshole.
I remember
don't
that.
ever trust. Hold on. So MacGyver says backwards Joe, and Bryce says Blackwood Joe. I love that shit. But Sam Bell, guess what? You're dealing with Tricky Nicky Star Trophy, 8-time Omaha champion right now. You got something to say to me?
Well, you made Joe cry, not me, dude. Check your facts.
I made you cry. You even
You
just
said
said
check
it.
your facts.
No, you didn't.
You cried like a little girl.
No,
Sam
I
Bell,
didn't.
Sam Bell, if
No, I
Tricky
didn't.
said he made you cry, then he made you cry. Plain
Yeah.
and simple.
Do you need some tissues? We can
He
mail them to you.
rage quit off Marissa's and cried.
Oh, he did.
No, I didn't.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you did, bitch.
No, I
And
didn't.
then you went to
No, I didn't.
Arkansas's. Hold on. He went to Arkansas's and tried to talk shit about me. And then I hopped on the panel there, and guess what? You're missing in action again, Sam. Don't fuck with Tricky.
No, I never went to Arkansas. That's a lie.
Were you drinking?
That's a lie. Are you drinking,
Were you
Sam?
drinking that night?
No, I'm not drinking, dude. I never been to Arkansas town, so I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Somehow you know her
You're talking
name,
about
though,
Joe
right?
Walsh, dude. You're talking about Joe
Dude,
Walsh.
I've seen you on Arkies. I've seen you on Marissa's many times.
Well,
Shut
I've
the
been to
fuck up.
Marissa's, yeah, but I've never been to Arkansas, baby
Yeah,
boy.
you
So
have.
you check your
And then you got
facts.
your ass kicked by Tricky at Masha's too. Like, is there anything you want to say good about me, or do you just want to come on here to talk shit about me, motherfucker? Because I'm the Hornet. I'm the one of the lead Hornets, and I'm telling you, you have a right to speak. But I'm saying, if I give you in
right
return,
now, or you just gonna keep
if
talking?
hold on, if I give you in return the same respect you give me, Triggy's probably gonna snap tonight and go off on your bitch ass, Sam. Tennessee
Oh,
Titans.
Sam. Sam's a trembling. I can tell.
Well, yeah, I've been to Marshes. Yeah, that's true, but I've never been to Arkansas.
Yeah,
That's
liar.
a lie.
Liar. You remind me of Brewski. You don't type.
Well, you remind me of being Professor's little fat ass boy, being this little kid boy.
Oh, Tricky. Oh, shit.
Naughty,
No, I
naughty.
have respect for Professor. He's a Hornet. So I got nothing to say there, man.
I can't see the fucking chat.
I'm just telling you, Sam. You better be nice to
Okay.
me, or otherwise you ain't gonna last long.
Eagle, let's fly. Eagle, fly. That's about it.
Yeah. So now from here on, from henceforth, Professors is the Hornets Network station. So anybody that fucks with Professor fucks with the Hornets, and yeah, and that goes for Dawn 316 as well. It's part of the Hornet crew. Chris, we haven't took
Yeah.
over your channel, Chris.
Pardon me?
It's not like a thing you have to like be in there and all that stuff and back people up. No, it's just a community of right-minded people that don't want this bullshit. You know, bullying, backstabbing crap.
All right, I'm walking through the front door. I'm back home
There you
now.
go. Holy shit, man! These cop cars are beat the fuck out of with divvy bikes and everything in L.A.
So we just need to
Damn.
take over Chris's channel, and then we'll be all set.
Yeah.
Because he only has like Colette typing in his chat, so
Yeah.
Colette could be our member.
He's got not good Wi-Fi, so we'll see if he can handle any of that. He did it before. We've seen him before live.
But what I'm saying is, we're out to conquer the world, Mac.
Yeah, but what I've been seeing on the TV and the media and just too much people, it's oh boy,
The world is
it's
coming
mind
to an
blowing.
end.
It's mind blowing, dude.
The world is coming to an end, MacGyver. The more people that we rally up to be on our side, the better off
Yeah,
we
but
are. So
yeah, if it did come to the end, what's going to happen to us? We're just going to be pushed to the side while the bigger people with all the big toys are, you know, going to make their big old fucking fortresses to live behind. And yeah.
but that's
Then
the
we got to
thing.
fight
That's what
amongst ourselves. Then we got to fight amongst ourselves.
what me and Tricky created here is like day one. It's like, hey, you join us, you're gonna be in good hands because we're gonna
Like you're going to
outnumber
help me when the
everybody
world
else.
ends.
We are. We will, and we will. That is true, and we will.
Yeah. But this is what they want. They want to flash this shit on TV to upset people and keep doing this shit over and over until we get used to it. You know what I'm saying? You see enough of something, you get used to it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
facts.
yeah. You see a lot of stabbing and killing. After a while, you get used to it. So put it to prove my point is, I can actually show you me stabbing and killing somebody, right? It doesn't really get to you. But now, if I take that knife and start stabbing a little cute little puppy dog, you know how many hearts I'm going to fucking get pissed off at me for doing that? A lot of fucking people. You see how we got
Holly,
fucking brainwashed?
Holly.
Yep. Echo.
It's got to be me.
Yeah.
Oh, I just left everything. I should be good now.
Yeah. But you see what I'm saying, Oni? How they're desensitizing people to all this shit? Yeah.
Sam Bell rage quit.
We got smoke here.
Hey, what up,
Yeah,
Smoke?
he didn't give it his all.
You smoke?
Well, he gave it a shot, but he didn't.
Didn't give it his all.
Yeah, see? This is the idea.
Ah, that's a good surprise. Dad got me a book.
You open
Dad
it
went
up,
out of his way. Dad went out of his way to make a nice fucking card.
and then he'll open it, and there's
You
the
can't get
concept.
that at fucking Walgreens.
No, I didn't get it at Walgreens.
No, you didn't. I'm saying
I don't have one. I don't
it's
have a
better.
Walgreens.
It's better coming from the heart. That's what my wife's grandma would love. If Jennifer, her and her brother would take a crayon and make her a card out of a crayon and some paper.
Right.
And I'm going out with my wife, right? And she's 17, you know, and 18 and 19. So, what are you doing? Oh, I'm making my grandma a birthday card. I go to the store and get one. She's like, no, grandma likes it like this.
Yeah. That's it's and she'll save it forever. It's from the
Yep.
heart. Yeah.
Yep.
Beautiful. Fuck me.
But you get what I'm trying to do here, Mac. I'm trying to gather the numbers. That way we can have a community, a commonwealth when when the shit does hit the fan. We won't be in shambles like every other
Yeah,
community.
but we're too far
We'll be
distance.
no,
You know
not
what shit
really.
is
I
a
mean,
fan? Like he's way out there, and how we get? We have to meet in the middle.
exactly. That's what we'll do. If we'll do what we have to do to survive. That's what we're trying to tell you.
So what I know is in the middle is Pat Pfeiffer and her bunker.
That means nothing. That just means that you have a place to that people can find you. They'll be like, oh, there's a bunker there. There's got to be people in there. Open it up.
So we can live up.
Open
So we can live up
fire.
in the mountains in the woods and just move
Yeah.
from one camping place
All
to
right.
another camping place.
Movement is life. Life is movement. Movement is life.
I'm falling apart, dude. I can't be moving around. All I do is hide like a little beaver in a damn den.
Well, you have to adapt. You have to adapt to new ways.
Hey, Sam, you run off, you little bitch. Maybe we should have a smoke up here taking notes. Hey, Sam. Hey, Smoke, if you're watching, write that down. Sam Bell ran from Tricky when he was just getting some chips and salsa. Fuck
That's a
you,
good time.
Sam, you weak ass bitch.
That's a good time to get out of here.
Yeah. He rage quit. Sam rage quit.
Poor Sam.
I'm joking. I know Fry's getting tired.
Well, he knows you're joking because you guys both come up here and razz each other about machine, and that's your friendship you guys have.
I know, and that's everybody's friendship, but that makes me think about something. Why do we give God Plan such a hard time?
Why? Because I guess he's our dog.
I mean, if people would simply fix the issue, and the only issue is MacGyver is that like he overtalks and he will talk for hours, right?
Yes.
If people would just start backstaging him, and he would accept that, I think that would fix the God Plan issue. Other than that, I like God Plan, to be honest.
Right. No, but it's just we all see him do his stupid things, and I don't know. I guess it gets to some of us. Do you see how much of a goof he is? We know he's got potential. We all know he's got potential.
Yeah, I've seen him do crazy ass shit, and I'm not bringing it up. But
hey, if he started straightening up, dude, I'd have his back. I would. I'd 100% have God Plan's back.
Yes, I would too. And that's what it comes down to. Like I think we agree. We just want the best for him. Like, cause I don't know. I've seen some crazy shit. I'm not bringing it up.
Yes, we have.
But God Plan. I know I've done some stupid ass shit too, showing my kids. If you're out there and you're still lurking, but I don't know.
Well, you're good about it now. When you show your kids, it's on. Everything's ready, and you say
they're
hello.
becoming teenagers now.
Right.
You know how many times my kids swear at me? Quite a bit. That's all right.
Uh-oh.
Do they really call you bra? Like, do they really call you like bra? Hey, bro.
My oldest son calls me bro all the time.
What was it? A couple of years ago, my daughter had her pool party in my backyard, and she was kind of buzzed and stuff. And I'm out there, you need to clean up the towels over. You need to do this. She's like, Dad, suck a dick. I was like, what? My daughter said that to me. I was like, oh shit. I laughed. My wife was behind me. She was giving me this laugh in. We just blew it off for the rest of the night. Next morning, the next morning she came in to pick up all of her party stuff. And I was like, what he said to me? And I told her, he's like, oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I go, it's all right. That's the worst you could said. But it was funny. Yeah. It was funny as hell.
Teenagers, high schoolers can be like, oh my god.
No, she's great, but when she drinks that wine, she lets a lot of stuff fly. Well,
your daughter's a lot older, but I'm saying like you've been through it. Like these kids, I don't know, Mac. Maybe it's different because your daughter was raised a couple of decades ago, maybe.
Yeah, she's 35. Yeah, 90 when she was born.
Okay, so when she was a kid, it was different, and like kids nowadays, everything's like no cap.
I know that's Riz. I mean? That's so Riz.
Like, hey, bro, and I'm like, I'm not your bro. I'm your fucking dad, dude.
You're sus.
I tell him that too. I say it just like that.
That's
I'm not your bro,
Riz.
I'm your dad.
Want to hop in my whip?
Yeah.
While I put my kicks on?
Yeah. It's weird.
So we'll give you the language. So
But I'm with you on that, MacGyver. Like if
what's up, Smoke?
God plan would just be a better person to people, then I'm with you, man.
Right. I'd be behind him though. Once he starts doing the, hopping on the good foot, I was like, dude, proud of you. Keep it up. I don't like to see anybody down and out.
And that goes for Tricky too. Like, I think I got some life changes coming up I need to do. Like, for example, I smoke way too much. It's bad.
Me too. Me too.
I need to
Me fucking too. Way too much.
I'll third that.
Dude, I smoke like 2 packs a day. That's pretty bad.
It's a vicious drug, man. It's a vicious drug.
And then you'll quit. You'll be in the hospital so long and so scared that you'll forget that you even fucking smoked.
Then when you come out, you're looking for a cigarette.
5
That's
days later,
the
you're out of
problem.
the hospital.
That's the problem, MacGyver. When you come out,
Yep.
that's the first thing you do. Is like, can I get a cig?
Hey,
Like, where's the willpower? I gotta get that back.
I'm MacGyver, right? When I was in hospital at my back operation, I wanted to smoke a cigarette so bad. My first operation, they busted me, took my cigarettes from me. Second operation, I got a little smarter. I was in the bathroom and I realized there was a sucking at the floor in the shower, the grill there, the screen, the drain.
Yeah.
It was a negative pressure, so it sucked down. So I'm down there on my hands and knees blowing smoke in this drain while it's sucking my smoke through.
I tried
just
to
for a
have
fucking cigarette, after a back operation.
I tried to have one a couple weeks back, and I took a drag off of it, and it was like I was a little kid and got into my dad's chew and swallowed it. I got so sick. Even the addiction was like, don't you ever get near tobacco again. Don't you get near a cigar. Don't get near any fucking tobacco, or the addiction, will kick you in the fucking ass. Right. My addiction, no, I cannot touch it. And
can I say something to you, Smoke?
Yeah.
Ever since you've been coming around lately, I just want you to know, in my opinion, like, I look forward to seeing you on panel because I think you're a kick-ass dude, man.
But next time we're a red shirt. He likes red shirts.
You're a good guy. He's a good guy, dude.
I mean, you guys are good. If you weren't, I wouldn't want to be around you, right? You're not evil people. You're good people.
We're diabolical. Come on.
It's unfortunately the groups of people we hang out with. There's some bad players.
Oh, you know it. You know it.
We like to see when karma pays those people back.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it?
It brings me such joy.
It's joy to my heart. It makes me almost cry.
For example, me and Sam Bell, we just had a go, right? A little go. It wasn't nothing bad. But look it. I type in the chat, I love you, Sam. You know why? Because I do. I care about everybody. I don't give a fuck about people that are gonna be nasty and evil. I like the people that are gonna troll me the way I troll them. And I ain't gonna take it to heart.
Have a beer with them instead of not having a beer with them, and then when you're done, taking the bottle and smashing it over their fucking head. And then beating the shit out.
Smoke.
Sam,
Smoke, can I ask you a question, Smoke? Can I ask you a question, Smoke?
Yes, you may, number 2.
Do you think I'm a bad guy or a good guy?
No, I don't. I think you're a nice guy. I think you originally, when you first met me, you wanted to feel me out. And I
wanted to argue.
I'm not an asshole. You felt me out. Remember Blue and Pencil and all of them?
Yeah. He does it to everybody. You see, you got thick skin.
And I do. I've got thick skin, but I respect people. I think that's the key is respect. Now, if I respect you and you don't respect me, that's fine. I'm not going to subscribe to you. But if I find that I go places and this person follows around and has keys to all these other people's channels and starts look, I told Harley Dad I didn't like him for a fucking reason. But I still go up on panels and I'm still professional. He knows and everyone else knows that
I
one night,
don't like Harley Dad either, but you know what?
if he's on a panel,
When I see him on panel and I hop on panel, I choose not to talk to him and I leave it at that. Like,
exactly. I show the respect to the other people that it's their channel and everything else,
Right.
And that's how I am, right? It's just that he was alpha mailing me a little too hard one night. And I just, was like, look, dude, let's stop this. I don't like you, nor will I ever. I won't go to your server and I will go on other servers and channels and we can communicate and stuff like that. But are we ever going to grab a beer together and shit? No, we're not. Unless it's with 50 other people from the group, and then I will act like a fucking adult. I know how to get along. I don't like to rock the boat. No one does.
No, I'm neutral.
So, exactly. We're all Switzerland, baby. That's,
And Smoke's not lying. Smoke's not lying because me and Smoke had an argument with me before. And most of the people...
Yeah.
Most of the people I get along with, I had a beef somewhat somewhere or another. You know what I mean? Like, but then the beef got squashed and we're like, all right, this guy's a man, he can take it.
It was a respectful thing. You were disrespecting me. I haven't been in this community very long. It's been 12 months. I wanted to let you know I've been here long enough. I don't appreciate being called a bitch. And when you drink a little too much, I know when to back the fuck away, disappear, and come back and see you tomorrow.
And with that being said, Smoke, can you re-highlight that comment, Bryce? Because I got to say something to that guy from Texas.
Ricky is not going around and calling everyone a bitch. That's a good day.
Hey, Texas, you're a Cowboys fan. You're definitely a bitch, bro. You're a bitch. Go Lions. That's all I had to say.
I'm a Cowboys fan too, but I'm surprised that that guy from Texas didn't show up with this kind of raid.
Yeah,
I know you're a Cowboys fan, Bryce, so it's a slippery slope, but I ain't attacking you.
I like the Chicago
I'm
players.
attacking Texas.
Drag racers have
Texas
a bad
is a bitch.
Oh, wherever that engine's at, right? It's the flames.
This is that guy from Texas episode, so he showed up in the
Oh, it's
beginning.
fucking Scream thing again, dude. Look at the dragster, the funny car that he's in as the engine's blowing the fuck up and coming back in his face. Oh, that shit. It looks easy, don't it? Going down a straight fucking line. It's one of the hardest.
You have no more sight.
It's
scary as hell.
Dude, it's like, you just got chew like this and you're fucking
You
gone.
got chooched. They call it you got chooched.
Union Grove, remember that back in
Yes,
the day?
I've been there plenty
Tricky,
times.
hold on. Last word before I gotta go.
Up at the grandstands with
go for 4
the
months. Tricky, you
cooler
some
of beer.
There you go. I'll see you in 4
All right,
months.
bye.
Tricky.
You're ruining the conversation. Thank you.
You guys fighting again?
When aren't they?
You guys would be fun again. I got picture a small town bar.
It's Laurel and Hardy with these two.
They're all locked into. Yeah. And you ever see the cruise ships in the middle of them? They've got it looks like, different bars, but it looks like it's a fucking walkway.
18 different bars on a cruise ship.
And some of these cruise ships, down in the bellies, they'll make it look like, the French Quarter and shit, right?
Did y'all playing Rage Quit again? Who up time?
Yeah, they make it fancy.
Yeah, that was right. He rage
They
quit.
make you feel like you're there.
Didn't he say he was going to come and see you in a few months?
Y'all playing, you Rage Quit twice?
Yeah,
Yep.
twice in a row.
Twice one day.
Oh, shit. He's done that before. We've got that on file. We'll
Get your pad of
Hey,
paper.
smoke,
Get your pad of paper out there. Smoke.
we'll keep
Smoke.
that in the locker tonight.
Thank
You
you,
got a lot of shit
MacGyver.
today.
Thank you. MacGyver's
you
right. You need to write it down. He rage quit twice. He rage
Yeah, we got to
quit
keep
twice
fucking
tonight
receipts with this
already
guy.
on Texas.
Yep.
Write it down.
I keep
Like,
Right
book
on.
locked
Gotland
up
rage
until I
quit
get
twice.
really high. Chris, I'm sorry I've not introduced myself. My name's Smoke, and it's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, Chris, this is Smoke.
Likewise,
Smoke, meet
likewise.
Chris.
Hold on. Chris and Smoke never met each other before?
We've never been on panel together. I've seen him on, I think, if I'm not
All right,
mistaken,
all right. No,
Well, then
no,
you
I'm
know how he
going on mute.
rolls.
Enough said. I'm going on mute. Enough said.
All right, you guys got the floor.
That's nice of them.
Yeah, because he started
Psych.
coming on after my hiatus.
That's it. It's been a year that I've been in, and I've been noticing that just as I think that I've gotten caught up, someone will come in from a hiatus, whether they've taken an 8-month, 9-month, or something. So I've been seeing other players come back in that have taken that hiatus and that as well. So, and I assumed you were one of them by going around and being welcomed as, somebody that they've known for quite a while.
And if you don't, and I only did it for work reasons, but I've noticed a lot of people, if they don't take a break from YouTube, they just stand back and they sort of retire. I've seen a lot of big channels lately.
I can see that.
Go ahead.
I would never do a channel. I do not have it.
We don't like fakeness.
I did that shit back with Flight Simulator and Flight Sim, Air Force Proud, and trolling fuckers that way. And I want to say that was over 12 plus years ago. I mean, even longer, probably 14 or 15, because Discord's almost 12, and we tested that fucker out too. I've been around. I just, like I said, you step away for fucking a year, you come back, you don't know shit. Nobody knows you. You're gone. Anything you used to code has changed. So 3 years of all this medical fun, I retired from everything. I'm done.
Unfortunately for me, I've been around long enough to become public enemy number one, which it didn't start off to be that way. It started off as a
He
good
worked
thing,
hard for it.
Really? Yeah. I mean, you've always come off as a good dude. Now, I think you and the one Kiwi, which that doesn't help any, because not the pencil one, the other one. Give me a Jesus Christ, my brain just froze.
The blue bitch?
Blue. Yes, Blue. You and Blue go round and round. Like when she found out you were a different character of sorts, she was heartbroken. I could even sense that. Like as far as
I've always been the same person all along. I'm sorry.
I know, but I remember when she found out that person was you.
Which is
that
not a
hurt her
bad guy.
feelings.
That's what I'm trying to say. It's not a bad guy.
I don't think you're a bad guy. I don't. I mean, I think you might be a serial murderer since you're a truck driver, but I was too for 32 years.
Yeah.
I'll never tell anybody whether all buried.
You guys definitely killed people. We know that.
Dude, it's proven.
We hear about all the fucking.
How can you travel across the United States without picking up a hooker? I would have picked
We hear about all those lot lizards dying.
It's a proven fact that truck drivers are the majority of your serial killers because of how they can get around
state to state.
Yeah, man. Like I said, hey,
God
I
bless
don't want a truck stop anywhere near my house.
God Plan is paying attention. I want God Plan to know this. Tricky's gonna start up a new channel called Acme PMS, the way it should have been. And God Plan, you're welcome to have the keys with me. Yeah, because we could talk a lot of shit, God Plan. We could.
There you go,
or
God
Acme, Or Acme PMS could just be like a channel where we grow together, respect each other, and you talk for 6 hours straight and then play Spanish music. How about that? Fuck you, God.
Or you call it Acme My Doll.
You know what's funny is when you guys say Acme, I think of Wile E. Coyote and shit,
Yep.
right?
The reason why we did it, it'd be first kind of in if you're looking for subs or something, and AC kind of comes first in the phone book, like, you know what I mean?
It was just, remember they used to paint the fucking little thing that
Yeah,
looked like
and
a tunnel?
everything.
It looked like a black tunnel,
Yes.
and then they'd run into it or some shit.
Yeah, back in the day, there was a real company named Acme that had everything.
People were doing that with those Waymo cars, and it would
Yep.
fucking get confused and hit that fucking wall because it thought it was a tunnel.
Well, they just did
Yeah,
that test, and the Tesla went through the Tesla went through the wall.
Yes.
Yeah. So,
It did.
I'm sorry to say it. I'm sorry to say it. That Tesla truck, seriously, is an expensive, overpriced piece of shit. When they're gluing the side stripes on and a bunch of other shit, and so many fails on this truck.
Illinois fucking's done with the solar bullshit, dude. They're rolling the roofing stuff back.
Yeah.
They're rolling the rebates all back.
They figured out what happened last winter when it got really cold out. A lot of people couldn't get to work because they had Teslas, and these charging stations don't work properly.
Yeah. They almost froze to death.
They don't.
Yes.
Here in
They
Canada,
froze to
same
death,
thing.
sitting there waiting. They had to wait to get, and then if it goes below 30%, it takes 2 hours to fucking charge it up. So these people are all there for 2 hours. The line of people waiting to get in, their shit drops below 38, and then it fucking dies. And then you've got nothing. You're going to freeze to death.
The only way this stuff is going to go through is if you pull into a gas station, but it's an e-gas station. You pull up to the corner markers, boom, your battery gets pulled out of the car, a new one gets put back up in there, and you're on your way. That'd be the only way I see feasible.
Remember your old cell phones? You could charge the battery on the wall, right? You could pop the battery out of here, pop it back in, and fuck off on your way.
Yes.
It needs to be like, if you were to have trucks, right? The trucks. Now, what I've seen on there, you know what doubles and triples are? The trailers, they pull behind them, and they each got another little fifth wheel that connects the other trailer that then pulls the next trailer and shit as they go down the road. Well, they've got one now that looks like that. It's a fucking spare battery. This thing's fucking huge. Behind it, it's a fifth wheel, 2 dolly wheels, and it fucking, you hook it to the back of your Tesla day cab, and then behind that you have your trailers, and you can go a lot fucking farther with that then. But they're still saying like
It's me, fool. Let me on.
What's up, Spoon?
I see someone hanging out in the private chat.
What's up, Spoon?
Shout out to Chris. Shout out to Tricky, Noni, Mac, Smoke, everybody in the chat. How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's good.
How are you doing?
All that good stuff.
Good to see you.
I'm all right. But I had something I wanted to share. This is important now before I forget. I have a conspiracy theory I want to share with everybody. Yeah, I believe that like this YouTube StreamYard government has it in for us. They want to destroy us. So they've sent MacGyver and his tag team partner, fucking Smoke over here, to fucking ramble on for 5 days straight and just murder every channel that they go through. Shout out to my homies Mac and Smoke.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say, you're not lying.
We ramble.
No, but yo, Smoke knows. Smoke knows. Listen, let me finish. Let me finish, Tricky. Smoke knows, and I love him for it. MacGyver doesn't know.
I never let you finish, Spoon.
I got better. Hey, I just showed up, man. You've been talking all day. Let me talk. All right, but MacGyver,
I just wanted to say hi to you. I just want to say hi. That's all. That's all.
Hello. As you were, Spoon.
That's cool. I'm glad Spoon's
I
here
just
now.
want to say hi to Spoon. I didn't say hi to him yet.
Fucking up my internet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
My shit bugged
my
out.
fault. Blame it all on
it bugged out
Tricky.
from.
That's
it
what
bugged out
everybody
from me.
does.
It's because of you. But I wanted to tell MacGyver something, and I need MacGyver to understand this before he gets thinking it's all a joke, because it is a joke, at his expense, but I want him to laugh about it. And it's kind of mean, but it's not super mean. Okay, Avery disappears, right? Over a year and a half now, and everybody now you hear
stuff over and over.
Okay, you see, let me say this. It's a funny joke if you let me say it. If you interrupt the whole time, it's not going to be funny. Now, Avery's gone for over a year and a half, and everybody that you hear talk about him, they all go, "Oh, we miss the guy. We love the guy. Where is he? I hope he's okay." All this stuff about Avery, and it's all good wishing wells, and all that stuff. Now, MacGyver disappeared for a couple weeks. He had to lay low for his own reasons. Did his own thing. And people were like, "Where's Mac? I hope he's okay. I hope he's fine." Now he's back, and we're like, "Yeah, whatever." When Avery comes back after 2 years, 3 years, people are the first week they're gonna be like, "We love you, bro. We're so happy you're back." After that week, they're gonna be like, "Shut up. We're sick of hearing you already."
It's so true. It's fucking true. It's happened to me.
I did a spoon.
It's good to see
I'm not
we'll see in another 5 years.
Right? I'm not everybody's cup of tea either. They feel the same way. I go to people's channels and I'm like, "Hey, I know these people," and they're like, "Good for you. Now fuck off." And I'm like, "Oh shit. Nobody wants to hear it now."
Well,
like MacGyver, when you came back, I thought you were gonna come back 10 times stronger. But no, you came like at half percent.
Well, you gotta admit, you like my story is when I came back, told my wife kicked me out of the house, and
those are always good. You elaborate on shit, right? You know,
but the good stuff only lasted 2 minutes. Then we had to suffer the back in the days. Fucking, oh yeah, look at the Vatican. There's a snake in there. Look at the fucking. Look at what's happening in Miami.
Is there a snake in there or not?
No, but you're always freaking out. I mean, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna go there.
At least you'll know. You're like, hey, that's because it's snake in the Vatican.
Write a book like David Icke and all them. That's what they do when they find out.
And then when your appliances break, you go, "Oh, I need MacGyver."
Yeah, but when you find things like this out, like all this shit, like the Pope's got this snake and all this shit.
The black
you should write a book. Yeah, you should write a book so that people that like this type of stuff could fucking pay you. Because coming to YouTube and bothering us, and we're all like, "Yeah, we saw the same YouTube video as you. We don't care."
You don't bother doing any kind of like research. You really just watch sports.
Yeah, but you're researching on YouTube. Those videos are recommended
I'm not going
to
on
me.
YouTube.
I get them whether I like them or not. Probably because I hang out with you. Fucking YouTube recommends all this crazy shit to me. Right. But I don't care if there's snakes in the Vatican. They can do whatever the fuck they want. It's their fucking money. It's their country. It's their little. I don't care what the Queen of England does. If she ate fucking Indian babies like Queenie, that's her business. It's Queenie. It's up to Queenie to fight for that. I don't care. I don't want to get into it, man. Rabbit holes. I've been breaking my legs for the last fucking 10 years. I can't do it no more.
So you know your shit though, more or less. I know you're tired of hearing it. I understand that. But
it's just it gets to a point, MacGyver. What are you gonna do about it, right? You're gonna join the Freemasons and try to change it from the inside? Like it's not gonna happen.
Nothing about it, Spoon. I can't do nothing about it. I already realize I can't do nothing about it.
The best thing to do is always laugh about it. Because look, all right, Karis all right, he's been a big part of hip hop music, this guy, and he said something very smart. He said, "You know what's the real gun? The real gun is God, the universe, and nature." Right? He says they started hip hop. They didn't have nothing. They didn't have no government. They didn't have no churches. They didn't have nothing helping them. No record labels wanted to sign any of that shit. And they still did it. And look today, hip hop's everywhere. Rap is sold out. Rap now, it's like the gayest thing in the world. And the world took it over. They adopted it because that's what society, that's what culture does. They take the cheapest, the weakest, and they fucking take what they build, what they do.
See, Spoon's no dummy.
No, but the point is that we're not changing it. All we can do is laugh at it and go, "Fuck that."
Right.
By saying that,
you find like-minded individuals, and the older you get, you can see it coming, and then you guys all say it, and then when it does, you can sit back and go, "Yeah, see."
No, exactly. I'm not saying nothing new. Exactly what you just said, right? Like we all see it. That's why, like this gay shit in schools, we knew when we heard it, we like, this is nonsense, and that's why today it's becoming nonsense.
How long my books were back in the fucking 70s and 80s.
It's because we all said it, we didn't go with it. Not everybody went with it. Most of us went, "Hey, wait a minute, this is fucked up." And that's what puts a stop to that shit. Is us going.
I love seeing all these stores. They're stopping it. You see now it's all pro America, pro flag. Why you gotta ruin such a good thing? Take the innocence out of children.
In Quebec, they're now like talking about kicking out illegal immigrants. And it's like, oh, funny how you guys were just opening up the border from New York, where fucking motherfuckers were just crossing by, and the cops, all the cops would say is, "You're under arrest if you cross," but then we're gonna just transition you right into the system. Like we're gonna hook you up with a place to live. We're gonna hook you up with some money. Like when we arrest you now.
I don't associate myself with them. I don't talk to them. Go fuck yourself. You're here on our dime, and we're struggling. So fuck you, motherfuckers.
Yep, same thing here. You're right. You're right, 100%.
I feel like humans in every situation around the world, they all have their own differences, right? Like I'm sure many immigrants get here and they go, "Yo, this is a country where I can actually fucking get 2 jobs, and my wife can stay home, and I can fucking go work like a dog, meet all these people, hang out." And some people might look at the opportunities and say, "I'll build from that." Other people might come in here especially when they're young, 20-year-olds, they're gonna be like, "Yo, there's a blood gang character there. You're fucked. The kid's gonna join a gang, and now
too quickly now."
It's like let's say they send a bunch of Africans to South Chicago. What's gonna happen? They're just gonna join gangs. They're not gonna fucking do our little African thing. They're gonna be like, let's just join the Crips, Bloods, whatever the fuck's going on here, old block and whatever.
A lot of these immigrants that came here to Chicago, too cool for us.
I mean, I thought it was cool, but you could be a Blood or a Crip, and next thing you know, you're on Super Bowl Sunday in the halftime show doing your dance.
Why aren't they corporations yet? That's all I want to know is why are the Bloods and the Crips not corporations yet? Usually that's because that's where the mob went.
Well, they are. The real ones. The real ones are
there yet. Are we seeing it yet?
Yes, we are. Smoke, we are. No, but we are, Smoke, in California. The real originators, like it all started in LA. Those motherfuckers run label companies, big businesses, and they definitely got money. Like they're protecting their neighborhoods, but like each, just a rapper or a record label producer, anything now is bringing it back to their neighborhood. So there they do have that mentality. But in Montreal and Toronto, it's weird because they just adopted Bloods and Crips like something to represent. They needed a gang name and they wanted something strong, and they went with Crips and Bloods. But it's got nothing to do with LA Crips and Bloods. Montreal Crips and Bloods, if they went to LA, they'd be like, "Oh shit, I fucked up." You know what I mean?
Chicago was in the middle, so it was like Boardwalk Empire, right? It's like Atlantic City, compared to the East and West Coast, Chicago. But Al Capone would fucking disagree with you on that part, right? It's like, it was the West Coast, Chicago.
No, Al Capone would agree. Al Capone would agree because the Canadians are always 10 years behind on the Americans, and Al Capone saw that. That's why he was getting all his booze from the fucking Canada and selling it all over the U.S. and making a fortune, just like the weed people. You know how many Americans along the border are rich because they bought their weed real cheap here?
I know a little something about that.
Who fucking knows?
I know a little something about that. Nowadays,
because a lot of people are rich
by the rules. The farmers out in California, they ain't making no fucking money. You know where they're making their money at again? Dude, I can go to my dealer and get an ounce of what the fuck I know what I'm getting, right? But the ounce is cheaper. But it's just like how they busted Al Capone for fucking tax evasion. That's how they're getting you, dude. It's like that or the EPA. The EPA will come in and say, "Oh, you're using river water."
You just said something there. You said, like, I know what I'm getting. The thing about that is, for sure, you're getting clean product because that's all they look for, impurities, and that's all they sell. Once it's pure, it's clean. There's no bugs, no mold, nothing. They'll sell it. They'll push it. But you don't know how they grew it. There's actually a product that grows. And people use it for house plants to make the plants bigger, fatter leaves.
Miracle Grow.
No. It's a spray. It's a Chinese fucking shit that they spray on, and the leaf gets bigger. And on a marijuana plant, like most plants, if the leaf is bigger, then you'll get bigger buds. But some people spray that shit till the very end. But anyways, the point is that the buds grow so compact, and it's just a rock. Like if you dry it out completely, it'll turn into dust because it's so hard. You can hardly shred it. That type of shit. A lot of people get fucking headaches and shit when they smoked out. It's not even the fertilizer. It's because of that product. But that shit seems to pass. That shit seems to pass in the U.S. Canada, there's a test for that.
They make fields, right? And they use the whole field to make concentrate, to make your vape cartridges, right? Well, plant by plant, the fucking pesticides were fine. They assumed that, you'd be smoking. They didn't fucking think about, we're taking the whole field and we're going to make it into liquid concentrate. And dude, it was blowing the fucking thing off the scales, the pesticide amounts that these people were inhaling.
Not even just the pesticides. Listen, you got to think, if they're putting pesticides on it, how many fucking bugs are in your hash, right? Because they filter the bugs out, but that's all bug guts that you're squishing.
At one of those places, dude. Here, it's a factory where they fucking grow it, and all those huge warehouses, all down in Southern Illinois and shit, and they truck it up in unmarked trucks, and then there is where they make all your edibles. Like so.
Well, listen, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you the biggest secret, right? Why the government hasn't taken over, even in Canada yet. It's because they had it in their head. Oh, these people want marijuana. Let's buy like a Hershey factory, like a mega fucking factory, the size of 10 grocery stores, and grow weed in it. One big grow room. That's not how you grow good weed. Good weed comes from small little rooms and basements. That's how you grow the good shit, because you can control a small environment. You can't control a huge environment. And if you get bugs in a huge environment, you're fucked. That shit goes wild.
Like clean rooms and that. And
little rooms under control, separate.
Yeah,
that's how you get the funky shit. And I'm like, it's a lot of work to do that.
On the floor. I'm like, what do you do with the shit on the floor that the conveyor belt and that fucks up with? I'm like, you can't just scoop that up and throw it in the garbage. She's like, no, that's what we use to make the edibles still. I'm like, because you can't take the spoils. Oh shit, some bud fell on the floor, and scoop it up and throw it in the fucking garbage can, or you're gonna have a problem.
You're talking about like machine trimming. I'm against it. I'm for hand trimming.
This is a factory
with scissors.
This is a fucking dude. This is a factory. This is a place that makes your edibles and that all the shit you get at the fucking dispensary.
What's wrong, Tricky?
These dudes make this shit. And it's amazing, the machines, dude. That's industrial.
I'm drawing spoon. I'm just flipping off people at random. Don't worry about that.
All right.
It was amazing to see that, because then there's people that hate weed, but they work for a factory that makes this equipment for weed. The jars, the assembly lines that fucking put it all in, the labeling, all the equipment and shit, dude. It's amazing to see it on such a large scale, compared to trying to grow 6 plants in your fucking closet back, in the fucking 80s and shit.
That's where you would get. That's where you would get your best shit, is that dude that has that little closet, does all this science, and the guy just comes out with something so good, you want that. You want whatever he grew. You're like, give me that.
This old fuck does that. It's a truck driver, a friend that, he works for the 81s. Okay. If you know what that means, you know what that means.
Yeah. Everybody knows what the letter H and A mean.
81 is, okay, 81s. So he grows for the 81s. So you don't.
Yeah, but that's the worst thing. That's the you don't. I wouldn't even talk anymore, because that's the worst thing ever. I know people that fucking work for Hells. You know what happens with the Hells? They go like this. Oh, you're poor, you're in the streets. I'll hook you up with a house. You can go live there, buy yourself a dog, and go grow weed for me. And then the guy goes, yeah, I'll make tons of money. They go, yeah, you will. And then when you start growing, they calculate and go, how many pounds are coming out of this bitch? And then they go, okay, 40 pounds. And now the next time you're on your own and you only make 38 pounds. And they go, hey, what happened to the 2 pounds that we had last time? And then, another 2 pounds the next month after that. And they go, you owe us money. And then next thing you know, you're fucking working for them for nothing. And if you leave, you got beef.
Well, dude, this guy's old as fuck, right? So he's just an old retired fucker now that's his passion. So occasionally, I'll get an OZ from him. And without the tax, right? Here, the city of Joliet gets a tax, and then the state gets a tax. And the more you buy, the higher it is for both of them. So you'll end up spending $100 in just tax. I'm like, holy shit. Medical, they don't get you. You still get a little break on the state sales tax, but you pay no city tax. So that was, that was the interesting thing through that shit.
Yo, Mike Chef in the house. What up, my man?
Salute to the salute to the chef, by the way. Yeah.
Damn,
we
you
got
must be
Mike
waking
Smack.
up, man. Early morning. Oh, I think he's in Thailand too.
Fuck, I'm fit.
Hey, Mike Chef, I'm gonna be a little snitch right now. DWP was here earlier walking the streets, and he said, "Look, I'm doing a Mike Chef." Am I right, Noni?
Tattletale. Ooh, a
Hell yeah,
tattletale.
yeah. Fuck DWP. That's all you ever did was snitch on me.
Oh, you're right. He was doing a little tour of Pattaya or whatever the fuck he was at.
That's why they call him
Hey,
Spoon. He like to
Mike.
stir the pot.
Hey, Mike Chef. Hold
Oh,
on one second. Hold on one second, guys.
Oh, he's
Mike
backstage.
Chef,
It's backstage.
Yeah.
Let's roll the dice. Roll the dice,
backstage.
somebody.
No,
Noni.
hold on. Shut up, Spoon.
I'd rather you stay tricky, really. Don't
No.
volunteer to leave.
If Chef is backstage, you backstage me, Prize. You need to stay on. Tricky's all right. Backstage me.
No, you got to backstage the weakest link. That's MacGyver. Sorry, buddy. Noni would backstage himself anyways if you really had to.
Yeah, you would.
And Mike Chef saying he's not even him backstage, so there's nobody backstage. Trick left for no reason. No, man, listen, I love cannabis, right? And in Quebec, they're so retarded, man. The government of Quebec wants to run the show. So they decided you can only sell out of their like government weed spot, like the government spot. Well, what happens is they only get the new people, the people that were afraid to smoke because it was illegal and all that. That's the only customers they get. We still buy from our homie down the road.
But you get the crumbly, dried up shit there, and you can't open up and inspect your product because once you open it up, you're stuck with it. You can't go out in the car and open it up and look at it, looks like shit, and come back. Hey, man, this is crap you're giving me. Oh, I'm sorry, you opened it up.
Well, here you can see it. They have little jars, you can see it.
Yeah, the little jars you can't see if it's crusty and dried up.
Also, Chris, I live by like a couple Mohawk reservations, and they got like 1 million genetics. There's like I swear the Oka reservation next to me has at least 75 marijuana shops, all independent, different marijuana shops.
Same with mine.
Well, that's too many.
Yeah,
that's
back to back.
Michigan
Yeah.
has.
That's what they're doing everywhere. Yeah, listen. Hey, let me tell the story. So they're back to back everywhere. But the thing is that like when you go in, they will show you, but they have like a little candy stick. Like remember those little sticks that like a little tongs, but they're like little plastic tongs, and they'll like grab a nugget. They'll let you look at it and everything, but you can't like put your nose all up in it and touch it with your greasy fingers. Yeah, they want to sell it, so they don't want you touching all this shit. But they will let you have a visual. Like you're saying, at the government, they label it, it's sealed. You can't really get a test, you know?
It dried up.
Yeah, no, like you might get some fresh shit. If somebody's selling some chronic shit and everybody's buying it, it's gonna stay fresh. But the guy that sells some shitty shit might stay on the shelf, and when you get it, you're like, "Fuck, I got fucked."
Dust in the wind.
There should be some type of compensation for that. It's like I bought weed here last week, and it was dusty old shit, buddy.
Yeah. Well, they did.
I've been able to return mine at the legal shop. I got some that was moldy. I brought it right back. I was like, look at this.
Good, because and especially powdered mildew. A lot of people don't even know. They look at me like, look how white it is. It's frosty. Yeah, when it looks like frosted flakes, that's powdered mildew. That's not crystals. That's not the little mushroom heads, trichomes that you think. That's powdered mildew. Don't smoke that, folks.
Do not.
Canadian government burns all that. You'll never buy nothing from the Canadian government where you get that. So I don't know. Your dispensary probably rotted on them. It probably got moldy.
Spoon, this was in the very beginning as well. When it first became legal. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. They're still trying to iron out the fucking you know.
Now I don't fuck with edibles.
Neither do I. I can't gauge the high on that shit.
You might as well put a needle in your arm.
They don't make me. They make when I do edibles, they make me feel weird. Like I just want to sleep. Like that. I don't even.
Shit, I had a panic attack on a fucking edible because I took too much, but I didn't die.
Well, we had a Canadian veteran. He survived multiple wars and he came here. He was recommended that he goes to the store and get an edible because he wasn't a fan of smoke. So he bought a lollipop, but the shop was busy. The girls didn't think. They treated him as a regular.
Game
a
of strong.
regular experienced man, he ate the whole fucking lollipop.
Oh,
His
fuck.
heart rate went up. The increased heart rate induced a panic attack, which caused him to have a heart attack, and he died.
Wow.
Yeah, well, I mean, like there's rare shit and everything, but like my experience with edibles is this, right? Like I used to make my own cookies to the point where now can of butter, if I just smell it, I'll vomit. I can't even look at anything that's made with the butter and cannabis. I can't touch
Right.
anything. I can't smell
But
anything.
Spoon,
But
didn't you used to have a extract machine where you used to squeeze the THC out of the fucking bud?
well, I've done that, but I've never. No,
Have you
well,
ever
I don't.
resold
I
it to
just.
someone else?
What I do is usually I'll distill the shitty hash. Like you make hash, and the good quality hash you sell as hash, but the shittier version you distill it probably in like
You do the blood
99%
stuff.
isopropyl alcohol or something. Make some Rick Simpson oil type shit. Then you make cookies, whatever, and you just put some of that in the mix. And I've
Yeah.
made it. And what I learned, but like from the butter cannabis shit that I was talking about, what I learned is that at the perfect temperature, you're gonna create a monster. So it's like a cookie will fuck you up for 2 days. But if you cook too much, too less, it just gets you a little high. So there's like that. That's an issue as well. So like you go buy a bunch of gummies and you think, oh, it says 200 milligrams. Well, last time their 200 milligrams might have been weaker, and now you're getting
Gotcha.
fucked up more. So there's an issue with it all.
Are you talking
It's
about
not-
They're not gauging it right. They're not gauging it right. Spoon
Well,
is right.
it's almost impossible. It's almost
I
impossible
buy the
to.
same brand every time. Every time the same brand.
Yeah,
and the
if
same
somebody,
brand.
yeah. Smoke is right too. If a company has the same recipe, they follow it to a T.
Same- It's like a Hershey bar,
There's
my
a
man.
consistency.
If I go to the same fucking, it's every time. It's every time. It's the same fucking thing. They always have it. So I found it. I liked it, and the only difference now is that last time they didn't have black cherry. They had apricot flavor, but it's the same fucking shit every
They
fucking
follow their
time.
ingredients every time, but all these people at
I
these smoke
know
shops don't
the
follow
exact-
ingredients.
I know the exact
That's what's
time.
bad.
Every time you see me open that little tin and I'll put 4, I'm in for a good time. But you're right. It takes too long to fucking kick in, and then you don't know when it's gonna stop kicking. The one hitter is the best gauge for everything. You take one hit, if it's one hit shit, you're gonna fucking know.
You're right. I like that. If I do one hit.
Immediate fucking hit. If you're smoking fucking 3 of these things, your stuff is not good. One hit shit is what I'm talking about.
Because right away you can see if you got good shit or not. Then you can say, well, I need to take 2 hits.
That's what I use at work. Little
I
one
can
hitter.
gauge it. Me too.
It's the best.
Have a
You
little
know.
Sanders
'Cause then,
away.
one too many, and and then when like Marissa will go, "Are you on the edibles?" It's like, yeah, because when those kick in, I just laugh my fucking balls off at everybody for like 4 or 5 hours, and I don't shut up. Tonight, as you know, I'm still energetic, but I'm more slow the fuck roll kind of, right? You know, I'm just kind of
rolling with the flowing.
Yeah, I'm getting better at it. I'm getting better, you know. That fucking Xanax helps. That 1 milligram shit. Because I'm telling you, dude.
Okay, you've had your time. We don't want to hear about the Xanax. And
I know, you're right.
And MacGyver, you were right about the. You're like they don't have the recipe, but it's not the recipe. Like the chocolate, the candy, that's on point. It's because you got to carboxylate your fucking trichome weed, whatever. That's why hash people like it, because it's already been heated, so it's already activated to a point where it's already ready to be fucked up. Marijuana, you got to burn it to create that compound that gets you that high, so you lose a lot. But people try to get the most out of it. So when you eat it, sometimes you get fucked up, sometimes you don't. It's all about the carboxylation. Now, bigger places, it's just like anything else, right? Like your Bud Light beer is going to taste like Bud Light anywhere because they've mastered it. But little places, sometimes they have a hard time keeping up.
Budweiser in Canada is a different recipe than Budweiser in the States.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, and that could be true. But I mean, at least in Canada,
we don't use rice
they
here.
try to.
There's no rice in our beer here in Canada. They put rice.
Yeah, there is.
Budweiser.
In blue, there is. I think that's a rice beard, based beard, a rice based beer.
It might be used somewhere in the process, but it's yeah.
That's why it gives me the shits. But I used to drink it when I first started drinking. I used to steal whatever I can get whatever was closest to the fridge that I can like sneak.
Noni's right, man. There's paperwork coming in now that it's bad for your cardiovascular, whether you eat it, smoke it, whatever the fuck you do. THC for heavy dose, heavy users, you're gonna get the heart problems,
that's wrong.
and you're
That's
gonna
wrong.
get the fucking end.
That's wrong. I had an arrhythmia,
and
I
you
had
double
I
your
had to go
risk
to
of
hospital.
stroke.
Listen, I had a heart issue for a minute because I used to party too fucking hard. And I remember the doctor told me, she was like, stop doing coke, stop drinking. That's just killing you. And I was like, well, how about the weed? She was like, oh, smoke all the weed you fucking want. That exercises your heart.
I've heard that
by
so many doctors and surgeons. Smoke your face off.
I
yeah,
do.
yeah. Like unless like your friend, Chris, right? Like if you got PTSD and you're gonna eat a fucking shitload, then
It's 2019, and this new ones that just came out, they're saying chronic fucking users. So if you're smoking an ounce a week, you're that, you're fucking bong hit. They're saying in long term, there's no difference between you doing that or smoking 2 packs of cigarettes a day. They're saying they've got proof now that the fucking shit's bad for your heart.
Maybe
it'll double your risk of stroke.
Maybe you and
Whether
MacGyver can go
eat it-
talk about it together. I don't want to hear about these statistics no more.
But I'm just saying there's some new shit I've been seeing.
It's always changing, Smoke. Like, don't eat eggs,
Well,
eat eggs.
folks.
Don't eat eggs, eat eggs.
All right, well,
Don't
well,
eat eggs,
folks.
eat eggs. No eggs. Don't eat no eggs at all.
No red wine, no coffee. And then 5 years from now, it's no, drink coffee, drink red wine. I know, man. The older we get, we know we see the bullshit.
You're not listening.
The cycle.
So figure this out.
You're not
They tell you
listening.
not to do these things.
Listen.
But take a pharmaceutical pill. That's okay. Take a pill. That's okay.
Yeah. If it says Pfizer, then it's fine, right? Yeah, man. Yeah.
About time you listen. About time, and make sure you get the jab.
I have an interesting story about big pharma, but it's too long.
Right.
You get fucked and you get saved by the same company.
Yes.
It's crazy. And if you never fucked with them in the first place, you'd be better off than you were when you did. It's crazy. That's the moral of that story. That's the shortest I've ever made that.
That was good though. That was very well said in the short amount of sentence there.
No, that's true though. Like, yeah.
Yeah, let me talk to the chat for 2 seconds, guys, if you don't mind.
Browse it for me, baby. Tell me what's shaking. What's out there?
Mike Chef, I heard you went live. I saw it because you left it up. And you had G-Plan go there, and G-Plan was trying to convince you that I'm some fucking queer or some shit. And you were going with him. You were like, well, if Spoon was fucked up, then fuck Spoon and shit. Mike Chef, you listening to that fool, then you ain't smart yourself, homie. And I mean, you're talking about Campbell and DWP, a bunch of queers. DWP came here and talked about he's got a girlfriend and how, he's better than others because he's got a girlfriend. He went and find a girlfriend in Thailand. Anyone can find a hooker in Thailand. There's a million of them.
I love Spoon, but to be fair, he was just trying to get you on the panel,
money
bro.
runs
He was
out.
just trying to get you on the panel.
Keep going.
Say what? No, I know. I'm not mad at Chef. I'm just putting him on the spot because he put me on the spot at the time. But I wasn't there live. I watched it again. So I was like, oh, this motherfucker. I heard it was special because I saw also G-Plan. What I caught live was him on what was it? What's the guy's name? Homegrown Cowboy. He was on Homegrown Cowboys. Homegrown Cowboys, like, I don't know you. Homegrown's like, I don't know you. I don't know Spoon. Like, I know you guys from name. I don't know you guys. And he's over there like, yeah, Spoon's gay. He looks at dicks all day. It's like, what the fuck's this kid talking about, man? I ain't gonna lie. It's a funny angle because I did stay on the fucking channel telling the owner to fucking drop this shit.
Spoon.
I'm listening. What the fuck? What?
Just quit feeding into it. My point is, when he says that shit, quit feeding into God plan. Like, you're just giving him firepower. Stop.
No, it's perfect, bro, because this kid is so stupid. All I got to do is get him started, and everybody else is going to leave. And then it's the channel owner's problem. Mike, how many times does Mike find himself with 2 viewers? He's like, fuck it, I'd rather listen to GLP. You know, everybody's
I'm
come
not
here and
gonna
ruin it.
lie. When Prize went live tonight and Godplan hopped on, I thought immediately like Prize was
Show's
gonna
over.
kill his stream.
Show's over. Yeah, Godplan has that problem. He doesn't shut the fuck up. He put me to sleep somewhere. He was talking about it, and I was thinking, what the fuck's he talking about? And I remember I was with him just a day or two ago.
He does it to me all the time.
Yeah, I know, but I remember I woke up and I was still backstage on mics. I was like, what the fuck? Who was I
lose
with?
interest.
No, it's just it's so annoying, man. And there's people that annoy you just because you want to talk, and I get that. It's not fair, right? Why should you talk? Let other people talk. But him, it's like just too much. Like even Smoke over here, right. He just stretches an extra story in it. Like he'll sneak an extra little half story in there, and it's like, all right, I gotta listen to this extra. I thought it was done, but it's not that bad.
And I'll fucking get lost in my own stories.
Hey, I'm worse than that. I'm worse than that.
No, look how long you've been on now, Smoke. Fucking Spoon.
But I'm worse than Smoke because what happens with me is I'll start being polite back and forth, and then I'll get drunk, and then I'm like,
yeah,
got Tourette's.
You're a chatty Cathy when you get drunk. Yes, you are.
Yeah, and you're an annoying old man that never stops reminding us that you're there watching it.
I love to annoy Spoon. That's what I live for in life.
MacGyver is because he'll find a way to throw his words in while you're talking. Like, yep, nope, yep.
Yep, that's how I do it. Yep, I agree.
Especially if they're talking to you. Your defense mechanism, MacGyver, is throwing a joke real fast.
Me off, Spoon, you're making me mad right now.
I'm sorry, Tricky. Go ahead, talk, Tricky. I'm sorry.
All right.
So are you done?
I just wanted to say good night to you assholes. And thanks, Bryce. I'll see you guys tomorrow or whenever.
You take care, man.
Salute.
Later. Coming up, Tricky.
Yeah. Take care, Tricky. Until next week.
Later, Chris. Good to see you.
I'll see you in a week, brother, unless I see you elsewhere, man.
He'll probably go over there to Washington and beat your ass in poker.
Me? I'm not doing anything tonight.
No, well, some other night.
To be honest with you,
he's a nine-time Omaha champion.
I have not gone over to play poker since the whole pot winning payout issue.
There's always an issue with Mosh, man. Everybody's got a story about that.
Right,
but I want to address Mike Sheff real fast. He says, he's got a 22-year-old hot little chick that he doesn't pay a dime to. Yo, that's fine, Mike Sheff. You don't have to pay her because I know DWP's paying double. That ugly little motherfucker, I'm sure he's paying double. So your girl's still getting her share. That's how you roast these Thailand fucks. Thailand community is dead.
DWP and Colin, they have to pay triple the price just to get in bed with that fucking what is it? That one.
What's the intrigue about Thailand?
That Harry Potter Thailand chick.
Old guys sewing their coats. It's old guys sewing their soats. Their wives left them or something, or
I just remember what was it? The
one last fling.
Mac, wasn't it the expat?
Yo, I swear, Noni, I have no idea how they managed to make.
Moved over there.
Cool kid.
Expatriates or isn't that what they call them? Expats.
Yep. It started with the Vietnam soldiers.
As I said, most of my people that I knew were in Nam when they got divorced. The kids, they made it until the kids got out of the house.
Yes.
And then they got divorced and they moved to Thailand.
That happens a lot. After the kids move out, they get divorces.
They live like
around here in America. That's what happens a lot. It's like, why'd you even get married? I mean, my daughter left, right? I'm still much in love with my wife. I got nowhere to go.
Yeah, see, Mike Sheff has to come up with new ideas and new things because with a girl, there's we do what we got to do. But DWP has unlimited fuck because one day he could be the girl, the next day she could be the girl.
He can do whatever he wants.
She could be the guy. So the possibilities are limitless with DWP and Colin and all those fights.
Yep.
That's the capital of it all, Spoon, right? The Lady Boys, correct? Is Thailand.
Yes,
You
yes, and
tie
that's
in
what I
all
was
that.
doing. I was trolling, but thanks for interrupting
Yes,
me,
he was
making my
trolling. I
joke
caught
not
on to that
punch
right
as
away.
hard.
No, I'm just saying, is that what the
Caught on to
allure
the
Poor
trolling
is?
right away.
spoon. Poor
Is that what the
spoon.
allure is to that? Is that, you know, I mean, again, if you're not an expat, what's, you know, is it a beautiful country or is it simply because
It's
it's
tropical.
None of these people go to tropical Thailand. They go to the cesspool city to fuck weird people.
I think it goes
Well, they go
above
there
the
for
league.
healthcare too, no?
Yeah, there's plenty of reasons. I'm just making
Yeah.
I'm making a joke out of it. Like
They'll take
it's,
every
it's
single
big.
teeth out of your mouth. Yes, that's it. That is correct. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't find an interest in it myself.
No, exactly. Me too. That's the problem. Like when I joined that community, and I was like, I have no interest in Thai people. I don't care about Asian folks in general. Like, I mean, I know I respect that there's ancient history, culture, but I don't really give a fuck. You know, unless I'm playing a video game or watching a movie, I don't really care about the history there. So people that go there, they're looking at me like, "Why are you even here? Then I'm just here to troll and talk shit, man. I'm just
You're
here to
being
have
a
a beer."
tourist.
Well, some of them do that karaoke stuff.
I'm talking
Like,
about
I think
the YouTube world. I'm not talking about going there. You know?
that
If
Joe
you go there,
Bell and
you'd be a tourist. You're not looking for putang. You're looking to fucking culture.
Oh, hey,
talent.
if I ever went to Thailand, you better believe I would knock at least 100 bitches under my belt in a weekend. They're so cheap. They're so
What if
cheap.
they're
They're like
guys?
$10
What if they're
a
lady
pop.
boys?
$10 a pop.
You
I'm gonna run
you
through.
you bing bing.
It's gonna cost me more in condoms than it is in bitches. That's what I think.
Oh my gosh!
But what if they're lady boys and the lady boys fucked
You
you
pop
instead?
into a ladyboy. He tricked you.
Yeah, I know. All I gotta do is stay away from Callin, RS7,
You
DWB.
just ask them
A couple
flat out.
people call Combo. You stay away from those
I
guys,
look
and
at
you're
the
not gonna be
merchandise
tricked
before
by
I
a
leave.
bag.
Yeah,
What do you do?
you
When
gotta
they
have a
come
little
up and they
window
say,
down
"Oh,
there,
are you rapping
like they
yet?"
do with marijuana. They give you a glass
Pretty
jar. They should do that with
Yeah,
Blake.
I am.
Have a
Mine,
window.
you know, mine would be all fucked up and shit, but those look pretty good.
I got one more gift to wrap.
Got the talent to wrap in the gifts.
Kid's gonna be
man.
happy as hell.
You got to get the triangle and fold
Wait,
it
you got
in.
a
and-
birthday party?
Yeah, it's my son's.
Cool, cool.
Oh, cool.
The biggest one
What?
now is the
You
guitar and
broke
the amp.
up.
How old is he?
Oh, how you gonna
He's
make that
39.
not
I
look
think
like
that's
one?
Chris.
Nice.
9? Did he say 9?
9, yes.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, man, growing up slowly but surely.
Still single digits. Very
I
nice.
mean, I'm hearing
That's for
spoon's
him?
fine, so it must be
Yeah,
air
he wanted
conditioned.
Yeah, he asked for a teal guitar, so I got him a teal guitar.
That's nice.
For
You
9
got a
years
bass. You
old.
got a bass and everything to go with it. What?
Yeah.
So yeah, I got. I just showed. I just wrapped the guitar stand a few
Oh,
gifts
okay.
before.
Nice.
Even the amp is teal. So when we're done, I'm
He's
going
on
to tune
bubbles.
this, and then I'm
That's
going to wrap it.
that's good, bro. Because I'm 43 and I'm still waiting for my parents' guitar. They promised me.
I got him extra strings. I got him like 40 to
He's
100.
talking about a
picks.
Stratocaster there, folks. If you didn't know.
Yeah.
Fender Stratocaster.
So.
How
Yeah.
much is a Fender today? Like what? $1,000 minimum?
This is not exactly a Fender. We'll
And
get
that
there
motherfucker
one
in the
day,
chat wants
but
to
it's
know if you can
based
play
off
a
of it.
bit. Do you
Yeah,
know
it's
how to
based
play,
off.
Chris?
Hey, for a first guitar, man, you get them Walmart guitars. You don't go to the fucking actual top fucking music
Yeah,
store.
the whole thing was $300.
It's just like piano. I would love to learn piano.
Like,
But I'm not gonna pay 10 grand and tune it and then try to learn. Fuck that.
Well, that's the whole teaching of it, right? Tuning that fucker and shit.
Oh yeah.
Yo, I'm a Libra, Mike Chef. I was born in October, early October. People hate Libras because we can be considered the son of God because we are the
Yep.
peacemakers.
Yeah, my connection just failed. So did Spoon's. Yours did it big time, Chris. How you doing, Spoon?
If your connection failed, it was on your end. It wasn't on our end. I've been hearing everybody
I
clearly.
can hear everybody clearly.
Okay, was Chris bubbling to you at all? Was he fine?
No, it was all.
It's
It's
on
funny
me
how you
then.
said that. MacGyver, you just said my shit fucked up, but I think you guys' shit fucked up too because you were all fucked up. Well, no, it's your shit.
Yeah, I got you now. Yeah, I'm just
Chris literally played us a tune and everything.
Yeah,
I
he
didn't
was
hear him.
rocking. He played.
All right.
He played Old Donna and La Bamba.
Okay.
with the guitar, with the
Yeah.
cigarette in his mouth. It was like,
It
oh,
was good for
Wasn't that the
I
one
can
they were
play you
playing on
if you
Back
want
to
to
the
talk. Go to
Future?
Thailand.
yeah, go for that one. Yeah, you know all the songs too, right, from the old Global days.
Oh yes, I miss those days. Fuck.
It was a good channel because they were trying to get away from that bullshit. I ended up going towards the bullshit, and then I was like, "Fuck you, people are all insane." It's old people that need an enemy on YouTube. They need to come to YouTube to fight with somebody, and they don't want to fight with different people. They don't want to argue with me and you tomorrow, and we make up, and
it's
they don't want
true.
that. They
That
want
old
to. They
people
want
shit.
a target. They want a target where all of them control their rocks at, and they're like Capio, Simon, and S.2E. They're the target. Throw everything at them.
They're not here. Who's next?
You know, but at least even on that side, they move on. They just look at they pick and choose. They're like, oh, this week it's Gaza. This week it's Timmy. This week it's fucking Colin. And
Your
you know,
friend Greta, she just got booked into the Israeli port. Her and her.
what are you talking about? We're talking about something here. What are you talking about?
Who got
Gaza?
hooked up in an Israeli court?
That Greta Thunberg, your little
Greta Thunberg got it.
Who the fuck's talking about Greta Thunberg?
I don't know. I thought that's what you were talking about. Was
Yeah,
that
you
Apparently
need
now
to
they're
listen
being
more.
bombed by drones.
I am.
Israel's bombing them.
You said something.
I said Gaza maybe.
Drone
And you
bombing.
wish you went to
You're
Gaza.
getting away with murder.
That might have been it.
It's Gaza with two Z's. It's named after a
okay.
If you're that
We got a guy named Gaza, Sweden. That's what
If
we
you're
got.
that fucking stupid to
See,
post
that's what
this
happened.
shit-
Fuck Thailand. It's too complicated.
We're still talking about
going into a war zone on a sailboat.
Hey,
How
I'm still
fucking
talking about it,
stupid.
but you guys have moved on to Greta Thunberg. So
The faster minds work.
it's too complete. It's too complicated.
What about Greta Thunberg though? What's going on?
Okay.
Are you serious? Are you serious,
Yes.
MacGyver?
Yes.
And you're gonna ask that in your corny voice? So what's going on with her? I'd like to know. Tell me the news.
Greta Thunberg.
What's going on in the news, eh?
Sailed to
I'm drunk.
Israel. And
She's trying to
Israel
bring
said, we're
aid
going
to
to
fucking Palestine.
deport you.
But she's doing
So
it on
they
a
let her
sailboat
dock.
on a yacht, and they've already been threatened that they will be bombed by drones. And apparently, the first
If we
yacht
talk
that
politics,
they had,
I'm leaving. Like MacGyver, every time he meets somebody that has a big mouth, he's like, I'm
They need
leaving.
to watch
I'm leaving
all
now.
that.
Quit taking on me, Spoon.
I'm leaving. I don't want to talk politics.
Where we going? Take me with you.
Yeah, we're not talking politics. We're talking about Greta Thunberg's ship getting.
Well, it's about that time. Noni's done. I just don't think he wants me promoting shit on
Yeah, I
his
think
shit.
he's
But I'll
falling
be going
asleep.
somewhere when he's done.
Yeah, where we going?
Where we going? Where we going?
I don't
I don't
know.
know.
Follow Spoon. You better
I don't know. I
follow
don't know
Spoon,
if.
because he'll complain about any topic that's not
Well,
his topic.
MacGyver's only over talking me because he knows he can't go to Smokies.
Yeah.
He's been kicked already for being an old geezer, and he
No.
doesn't want to learn. He just wants to double down and be more of an old geezer and be like, man, you
But I
young
like
guys
being
think
an
you're
old
all
geezer.
cool.
Quit trying to take my retirement away from me, Spoon. I'm tired of this shit.
No, but you whine
Let me
too
enjoy
much.
my retirement.
You whine too much, bro. You're just always whining.
Yeah,
I
but
used
you
to always
beer
come here
too
and
much. I may whine, but you beer too much.
I do. I'm a drunk and I'm a funny bastard, and people laugh, and that's the point.
Yeah.
So that's not
MacGyver, if I really wanted to know how you feel, I would get your phone number and call you personally and ask you. I'd be like, hey, MacGyver, how
I
you doing? Let's
appreciate
talk
that.
for
You want
real.
my phone number?
No, I don't. I don't want. God forbid, man. You're already here telling me your whole personal life. Fuck, keep some shit private, homie.
Yeah.
Like, hey, what do you guys think about what's going on in L.A.? I don't.
Well, what do you think
care.
about it?
I don't know, man. Fuck L.A.
Man,
Oh, I know. That's been the story all week. Every freaking channel I go on is like LA.
LA, right.
Godland's over there, and I guarantee he's got the new Jordans. He's probably stolen who knows how many cars.
He's going to be looting. Where's that looting
That's
start?
what
I'm
they do
there.
over there. That's what they do over there. They loot.
Yeah.
All the
pollute their
important
own
people I
cities.
care. All the important people I care about moved to Vegas or to Texas. So
Wow.
there's nobody I care about left in fucking. You can burn it all down now. Fuck.
That's it. Boom.
Fuck all these old Crips and Bloods. I don't give a fuck about them. They're done. Fuck. I don't want to hear about Suge Knights no more and what happened behind. 40 years there, they want to tell. They don't want to tell us about JFK, but they want to tell me about Tupac and Biggie Smalls all the time. Fuck. I don't care, bro. Move on. It's over.
Next.
You know what I'm saying? It's just that's what I mean, Mac. Like I love you to death, bro, because I know you for 4 years and we've spent many times having fun chilling.
Yes.
But like, I get annoying when I'm drunk as fuck. You get annoying when you just start fucking. You ask a question and the person's about to answer it. Halfway through, you're already on your next question, and then you're like giving your opinion. And me, you know, say, hey, what do you think about that? Yeah, I know, eh? And on top of that, oh, and me, this is how I feel. And the guy's like, but I don't. And they don't even say anything.
That's your ADD kicking in.
You basically ask somebody a question, double question them, and then answer for them. And then look at them like, yeah, that's how it is, buddy.
That's your ADHD kicking in. We know.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for analyzing you. Maybe I'm being a little too crude and rude, but
yeah, you got to take it easy on Mac. He had a rough weekend apparently.
Yeah, rough.
He's got trolled by a bunch of nobodies in the chat and shit.
You know what I typed in your chat earlier? I typed in your chat. I said a joke to Mac, and Mac was being sarcastic. Like, yeah. And I said, "Fucking hey, don't make me go Terry up in here."
Yep, he did.
No, that's not even that, Spoon. He got trolled by Herbal and BK. I'm like, bro,
Man,
don't be
get hit by the estrogen society.
But no, Herbal and BK are a bunch of nobodies. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. I was like, what are you doing bowing down to them? I'm like, what the fuck?
You know what's funny? I don't even know them, never seen them, and they're behind somebody.
So why do they matter?
Okay, I see how that's playing.
Like, why did you let?
It wasn't really
bad.
Yeah.
You know what MacGyver did? You know what MacGyver did on YouTube? MacGyver came to Global with a big can of gas. He was like, "Look at me, and look at my big can of gas." And then he started walking away, spilling his gas right behind him, and he made this big long trail. And then eventually, somebody said, "Look at this! I'm gonna light a match." And this motherfucker disappeared for 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Comes back, and he's starting all over again with a big can of gas.
Yeah, but this time I didn't open it.
It's still spilling.
Like, okay, we'll do that again.
So that's fair enough to say, because that just tells you right now, right then and there, that YouTube should have a cutoff age. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we should have a fire department for this type of shit. Tell people, like yo, leave it alone.
On the limits. Smoke. How old are you, Smoke? You 59, 57?
55.
Smoke is smart. Smoke is smart. MacGyver had no clue. Hey, MacGyver had no clue when he was fucking with Jim Terry. He didn't know what he was up against. He was like, "Fuck you, piece of shit. You don't come at me." And next thing you know, where's MacGyver? He's like, this guy's attacking my family. You got to stay away from the psychos, MacGyver.
I know that. I definitely know that.
That one, I was like, shit, dude. That Jim
Terry.
Terry.
The scientists to figure that one out now.
I always know, like, I talk shit to people, and that's how I size people up. If you can take it and talk,
but you don't go low.
No, but I'll go as low as I could to test you, and I'll see where your limit is.
Family stuff and wife stuff, you don't go low. You're cool.
I would never harass.
Yeah, you're cool. You have a heart.
That or stay on that.
It's not even about having a heart. It's not about having a heart. Is that I don't really. Oh shit! My screen went black. I thought my computer crashed. I was like, why my screen go? No, listen. The problem is on YouTube is that you if you're gonna come here to be a nice guy, you're gonna start trusting everyone. I used to do that too. I used to say hi to all the troll accounts and all that. Then I realized a lot of them are like. When the Thai community started saying there's pedophiles around, and I was going, that's something they say. Then I started looking and thinking and going, no, there probably is some real fucking pieces of shit around here. And I started worrying about everybody else on YouTube. There is some weirdos. They might not be pedos or anything, but they might be like handicapped people that are here 24/7. You hit that live button, they're there in your chat. I mean, one guy's not retarded. He's actually a cool motherfucker, but he comes to mind. He's probably listening right now. Shout out to Daniel Barry Sports. He's always watching. Somebody like that's always watching. You got to think how many others are always watching. That's a lifestyle. That's a lifestyle. Like, I mean, that's not my lifestyle.
Addicted.
I miss a lot of shit.
Addicted.
That's a good point. This is a drug. When I talk to friends and family and they're like, what did you do last night? And I try to make up an excuse to not tell them I was on YouTube fucking listening to idiots argue, because it's like being on crack. I was like on crack all night listening to you motherfuckers. So it's like it's a shameful thing. I don't want to admit it.
I was on crack tube.
Only difference is, yeah, correct. But the difference is this didn't cost me anything, so nobody cares, right? No, it's not like I'm
No,
wasting my
that's the
money.
important part. It didn't cost anything.
It's
Right.
still a drug. It's still a drug, though, and it's not a good drug.
Absolutely.
It's not a
Well,
good
if
drug like
your
weed.
Wi-Fi and internet.
It's all social media.
Yeah, but you
That's
still
the
pay for
name
your
of it.
Wi-Fi and
You know how
internet.
much?
It's more
My
addictive than
landscaping.
heroin.
My landscaping looks like shit right now. It needs so much work,
Dude, you'll
and
lose your
me
job,
being
you'll
here.
lose your family, you'll lose everything to social media.
Who did we just lose?
Yeah. Well, not Tricky. No, he's been gone.
Oh, that
It
was
was
Chris.
That's
Chris, that was
Chris.
oh,
Chris.
Chris will
We're
probably
about
be.
to lose everybody. It's already 11.
Yeah,
Are you
man.
going to bed?
All right. Thanks for having me on,
Yeah.
Noni.
It's
Thanks.
already
I'll see
past.
you
It's
guys
not
on
past
one
my
of the
bedtime.
others. I'm sure we'll bump
Oh,
into each
hey,
other.
hold up. Here's a faggot that just showed up. Dutch, you
I
want to
know. I
talk
was
tough
gonna
to me?
address him too, but yeah.
Yeah, go suck Timmy's dick, you fucking weirdo.
Oh Lord.
Thanks
I
for
know.
having me on, buddy. That
Timmy's
was
been
cool.
gone for a while now. What the fuck, man? Like, what the
I think he went live the other day because I caught like I saw him live, but when I clicked it, it was just music and it ended. And but I read the chat. I tried to read fast the chat, and it was the same shit. Capio this, Capio that, and I was like, all right, man, you
yeah, a
guys
bunch
suck.
of Oz accounts and shit.
It's just how many times can you repeat the same joke? Like, oh, you catch me at Berry Park. Oh, it's like, fuck, how many times can you do the joke, bro? Like, I mean, you guys are getting to a point of stagnant, redundant fucking There's nothing new. No one's original. There's no confrontations. It's just, let me talk bad about this guy, and everybody agree. Yeah, I agree. He sucks. Fuck you guys. You guys suck. Fuck you, Tammy. You think you ban me, block me? I can't see your StreamYard. You think I suck? Is that it? Fuck, bro. I'm good with it. Good. You make it official. That way I don't have to waste my time on your stupid channel while you get drunk, show balls, and then my homies like fucking Godplan thinks I'm a gay. Fuck you,
Oh Lord.
Timmy. It's all your.
Nobody thinks you're gay. It's just
No, I know. I know. But my point is, it's just that Timmy is like, a wild motherfucker, and you can't control him. You can't have him. He's never on your side. You know what I mean? You can't side with someone like that. Fuck him.
Oh yeah.
Mike Chef's a homie though. You see, he makes time to come and say hi all the
Oh
time.
yeah, I know. It's been a while, but yeah, he's here. There you go. That's all that matters.
He tried to play me on
End of the day.
that show with Godplan, but that's all right. I'll forgive him.
That was him. That was basically him trying to get you on the panel, basically.
And Mike Chef, I'm still banned on that channel too. That same fucking channel, because I tried to delete a couple accounts thinking I had a spanner. I didn't have nothing. There's nothing there. And I know because before that I tried to hit this link, so I know he hasn't fixed my shit up. I'm banned. I'm not there. Chris, we're gonna have to bounce because Noni usually passes out like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, no, I was about to say 2 hours.
My network just fucking did a reset. I don't know.
Yeah, it happens. Let me just lurk real fast. Give me a minute. I'll lurk. See who's live.
I didn't see nobody earlier. I don't know. I haven't checked, honestly, to be honest with you. I checked like 2 hours ago, but there was really nothing going on. The TTC is in shambles right now. What do you expect? You know what I mean? It is what it is. They want me to join, but I'm like, hell no. I'm a creator. I'm not a fucking follower. What the fuck's wrong with you people? I create shit. Had I been a follower, I would have followed you guys from day one. But no,
yeah, but hold up, Noni. You see that there's a thing there where you're right and wrong. You're right when it comes to like just create your own thing, but what you're creating, right, is a gang that needs to find a playing field. What they're doing is different. They're doing like the TTC is the actual organization. Like it's like the NFL. And then you got to create your own team, bro. You gotta have your own team, your own players, your own people.
Well, there you go.
And that's how they end up fighting. Yeah, exactly. So you could be part of it. So you could be the Hornets in fighting in the TTC if you wanted to, but you don't have to be the TTC. Yeah,
I said that to L. I said that to News. I don't know who else I said that.
Okay, I missed all that, but you know that's the point, though, right? It's not like you're part of the TTC. You're part of this one group. No, there's a million fucking groups. They all hate each other. That's the whole point of that shit, fucking community. They want you. They want you to come and fight. They want you to come and be like, my Lions are the best. My Cowboys are the best. Fuck your team. Fuck you, and do all that bullshit they do. And that's why I don't care enough about the NFL to do crow and do bragging about my team and talking about my players. I don't care. I'll watch a game. You know?
Oh yeah, I watch the games left and right. Yeah, but I mean, as far as like the statistics and shit like that, I'm like, yeah. Everybody at the end of the day is just sitting on the fucking bleachers, just watching a bunch of millionaires throw a football at each other. Think about that. Let that sink in. For what it's worth. But yeah, thanks for coming up, everybody, guys. I'm gonna have to call it.
It sounds good,
Yo,
brother.
yo, Chris, I know you're probably used to the weird channels, but I'm gonna be on Smokies on NYC Smoke 333. You can find it easily if you type that in. But you're welcome for sure, Smokey. You know, everybody, Noni's been there, everybody's been there. And sorry for promoting on your channel there, Fries. You know, Chris is cool if he feels like passing by, because that's where I'm going.
Where am I going? Where am I going again?
Look up
Put it in the
NYC
private chat.
in one word. NYC Smoke 333.
Yeah.
But thanks for having
One
us
NYC.
word.
on, though. You know,
Fuck
what I mean,
me. I couldn't hear him. One word. Something about 333.
Spoon, why don't you just drop it in the chat right there?
because when I click the X, I'm going to his channel and click the live stream. I'm not doing all that. Look, Chris, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Chris? Is it my shit that's frozen or
Here,
it
hold on,
says
hold
no?
on. Smokey 1 2.
It's NYC Smoke 333. One word.
I think I just subscribed to it.
Okay, there you go. I'm gonna be over there. Tricky Nicky dropped it in the chat. Thank you, Noni. Thank you, MacGyver, for letting me joke on you because you're old. Thanks to everyone. Thanks to Chris. Thanks to Tricky. Thanks to Dutch Farang for being a fag
Thanks
but
to you,
being
brother.
subbed up.
I'll see y'all on the next one, next Monday, most likely. 9 times out of
Hell
10.
yeah, I'll be back to bother you guys later.
Yeah.
Peace.
Yeah. But all right, I'll see y'all guys. Y'all take it easy. Y'all keep it
Yeah.
100.
All right. We'll see you then. Take care, eh?
Woo. All right,
Thanks
bro.
for having me on. Cheers to the chat.
No problem.
Cheers to everyone. Oh, there's Tricky. Okay. I got it. I'll subscribe.
There you go.
Cool. Until next time, eh?
I'll probably be in the chat over there. But yeah, all righty, man. I'll
Take
see
care.
you.
Yeah, it's about time those motherfuckers left. You know what I mean,
know. I was
Bryce?
like, what the fuck? I was like, damn.
Like, goddamn, let the man take a nap. Like, he works all day, busted his ass. You guys don't give a fuck about number 2 with Bryce, do you? You should. And I'm going to say this. I'm going to be the nicest possible way to say this, Bryce. Hey, Spoon, shut your fucking mouth, Spoon. You ain't legendary. You're not Tricky Nicky. And Spoon, if you had a pair of balls, maybe you would quit running your mouth and quit talking shit about MacGyver, right, Spoon? Oh, you think it's funny, Spoon? Well, do you think it's funny, Spoon, when Tricky's up here right now talking shit about you? Oh, let's head over to NYC Smokes 333. Yeah, you're a cool dude, bro. But Smoke, what it comes down to is this. And I said it and I'll say it again tonight. It's called having respect. What respect have you shown, Spoon, tonight? Zero. Zero respect. But you know what? I get it. God Plan's been hitting on you, and God Plan's probably wishing you're gay, Spoon. You know what I mean? Like, he's hoping you are. He's seen you look at Ben's penis for 2 hours, he says. He's just waiting for you to admit it. So maybe one day, Spoon, you and him can be a couple. And it's possible. I don't know. That's up to you guys. But with that being said, Bryce, I hope you have a good night's rest, Bryce. And you had a good stream, bro. It was a great stream. Yeah. And by the way, one more thing. Tricky Nicky Star Trophy is back. I'm back. I'm back, motherfuckers. I'm pissed and I'm back. Like, you guys judge me. You think you're better than me? You're not better than me. And you know what? Spoon, you're not better than MacGyver. And then you know what? God Plan, you're not better than Spoon. You know, we're just all people here. We're basically the slums of the planet here on YouTube. And we like to act like we're better than everybody else, but we're not better than everybody else. You know why? I'll tell you what. I got enough shit going on in my life. I'm not a good person. I mean, I can be, and you guys do too. So stop the bullshit, stop the trash talk, and don't act like oh, a sports community is a trash talk community. Oh, so if I go in there and I say go Lions, fuck y'all, and I name my starting offensive line, does that mean people are gonna be like, oh, this dude's for real? He knows his sports. He can talk trash. You know what? It's not about that. Because all those motherfuckers out there talking trash about sports, they don't know shit about sports. Because if they knew shit about sports, they would say what Tricky's been saying for the past 2 years, which is go Lions.
Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a Cowboys fan, by the way, but yeah, there you go. Well, thanks to everybody for swinging by. We had a bunch of new characters. We had some legends swing by tonight, that's for sure. Mike Chef made a comeback tonight. Dutch for Rain in the chat. He didn't get a spanner, but it is what it is. DWP started off the show. How about that? How about that for a start? I don't have nothing against DWP. I mean, he fingered a couple of lady boys while doing a little walk. MacGyver came up on panel. We had a good stream nonetheless at the end of the day. Texas, the guy from Texas never showed up. What do you expect from somebody from Texas? I mean, it is what it is. But yeah, all in all, it was a good show. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks to everybody for swinging by, everybody in the chat, everybody that showed support, and everybody that actually hit that stupid little cash app there that doesn't exist. Mikey showed up, DD88, and his little girlfriend Allie. So there you go. Everybody showed up. Michael. We had a bunch of fucking Michaels show up. Michael Linguini showed up for a little 2 seconds when he was here nonetheless. And everybody that lurked. And even the ones that jerked. So there you go. Everybody counts. But yeah, everybody have a good one, y'all. I'll see y'all in the next one. We'll see what happens next Monday. I don't know what's going to pop off next Monday. Who knows? There's no telling.
It's not funny, Arthur. That's not the kind of humor we do on this show.
Okay. I'm sorry. It's just, it's been a rough few weeks, Murray. Ever since I killed those 3 Wall Street guys.
Okay, I'm waiting for the punchline.
There's no punchline. It's not a joke.
You're serious, aren't you? You're telling us you killed those 3 young men on the subway?
Mm-hmm.
And why should we believe you?
I've got nothing left to lose. Nothing can hurt me anymore. My life is nothing but a comedy.
Let me get this straight. You think that killing those guys is funny?
I do. And I'm tired of pretending it's not. Comedy is subjective, Murray. Isn't that what they say? All of you, the system that knows so much, you decide what's right or wrong the same way that you decide what's funny or not.
Well, okay, I think I might understand that you did this to start a movement, to become a symbol.
Come on, Murray. Do I look like the kind of clown that could start a movement? I killed those guys because they were awful. Everybody is awful these days. It's enough to make anyone crazy.
Okay. So that's it. You're crazy. That's your defense for killing 3 young men?
No. They couldn't carry a tune to save their lives. Oh, why is everybody so upset about these guys? If it was me dying on the sidewalk, you'd walk right over me. I pass you every day and you don't notice me. But these guys, well, because Thomas Wayne cried about them on TV.
You have a problem with Thomas Wayne?
Yes, I do. Have you seen what it's like out there, Murray? Do you ever actually leave the studio? Everybody just yells and screams at each other. Nobody's civil anymore. Nobody thinks what it's like to be the other guy. You think men like Thomas Wayne ever think what it's like to be someone like me? To be somebody but themselves? They don't. They think that we'll just sit there and take it like good little boys, that we won't werewolf and go wild.
You finished? I mean, there's so much self-pity, Arthur. You sound like you're making excuses for killing those young men. Not everybody, and I'll tell you this, not everyone is awful.
You're awful.
Me? I'm awful? Oh yeah, how am I awful?
Playing my video. Inviting me on the show. You just wanted to make fun of me. You're just like the rest of them.
You don't know the first thing about me, pal. Look what happened because of what you did, what it led to. There were riots out there. 2 policemen are in critical condition. You're laughing. You're laughing. Someone was killed today because of what you did.
I know. How about another joke, Ray?
No, I think we've had enough of your jokes.
What do you get?
I don't think so.
When you cross a mentally ill loner with a society abandons him and treats him like trash. I'm telling you what to do. Get what you fucking deserve. Good night. And always remember, that's